Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I know there's a green screen moment, but I realized I have a bigger scene we can show the kitties off on. She looks angry because she wants food. The the auto feeders are about to go off, and she knows it. Look at her. She's just waiting. She's probably going to go crazy in about 30 to 40 seconds once the auto feeders go off, and I'll let her go get her food. You know it's food time. It's my fault for starting late. Normally they got about 15 minutes between the start of stream and food. And yeah, it's my fault. Answer your DMs. It's the last one in just a second, Kraz. Once Birdie runs off, I will. She's so cute. She's so tired of being held. Oh, don't run into the microphone, girl. There's the food. Go get it. Birdie, Jay says she loves you. She ran out the room, but she heard me. She's a cat. Thanks for redeeming cat time on stream, Jay. That's it's always a fun one. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, LGW. How you doing? Let me see. On the redeems, we got Kraz claiming first, Electric claiming second, Kiwi claiming third, Electric with the hydrate, Electric with the chug, Jay with fourth, Iris with fifth. Then that's when Jay's cat redeem came in. And let me see. Saw LGW in chat, but other than her, I think everyone else grabbed a redeem. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good today, LGW. Been doing a lot of planning today because I don't know. I've just been doing a lot of co-op stuff lately, and that requires planning. All right, let me see. Final DM from Kraz. I'm not sure, Kraz. I'm not sure. I want to do. I'm just going to answer you on here because the question's not actually that secret. Um, I will leave the question itself a secret though, so you can keep Luna tortured. You sure she heard you, Jay? Yeah, Birdie definitely did. But I don't know, Kraz. Either Mario 64, Risk of Rain 2, or Balatro. Actually, I'll probably do Balatro when it's just me and you, because I know Electric wanted to do Balatro in the group thing. I want to try out a few different ones. I'm going to probably do Risk of Rain 2 on Saturday, and when we do... well, that would give away Kraz's question. Kraz, can I just give it away? Back to work with me in the background? That's what's up, Kiwi. I like being people's co-stream partner. I guess I'm not streaming, so it's not really a co-work. I didn't say co-work anyway, I misspoke, but that's what I meant to say. Did a big chop to your hair, and it feels like your hair is someone else's. Yeah, Jay, yeah, I've done a few big chops, and it always, like... It takes a while to adjust to. It's like, it doesn't... The weight doesn't sit right. If that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't feel like what you're used to. How'd you miss us discussing all this? There's a thread in general, Luna. I might as well have spoiled it. That's fair, Chris. You're not ready to have yours chopped. It's crazy how heavy your hair is. Part of me wants to cut off a lot of my hair just because, like, just to feel the physical difference, you know? Because I know I got a lot of weight in my hair, too, and I know it keeps me warmer than I normally like. But I also like having my long hair, and my wife really likes me having long hair, so it's a hard call. I don't think I'm going to chop it, though. It's just a thought I have every now and then. I like having it long better than I would enjoy the, like, 2 days of being like, oh, this feels different. I gotta actually... Okay, I was gonna start a file, but I gotta actually leave the fight before we can. The hair looks fab. I'm glad you like it, Iris. I'm glad you like it. I like it, too. I'm part Indian. I'm not sure what tribe. Like, I think I'm like 1/16th, maybe 1/32nd. I think it's 1/16th, though. And me and my wife joke that, like, it's all in my hair because, I don't know, my hair is just easy to manage and smooth, and I don't do anything special for this hair. Not that it's amazing, but it's, for not doing anything, it's solid. LGW, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I forgot to get Electric's hydrating chugs. Electric, cheers on the hydrate. Electric, cheers on the chug. Now I can get LGWs. LGW, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you all for keeping me hydrated and well nourished. If I was a plant, I would be growing really well right now. It's not in your hair. Well, some of it is. That's fair, Luna. That's fair. Okay. You wrote that like, goodness, Iris. I didn't even realize. I guess, but yeah, the apostrophe doesn't look like the typical one. Oh, and you misspelled interesting. I didn't even realize. I can't spell, y'all. I didn't know that that's how the Portuguese typically type that, though. It's kind of interesting. The fineness and color you think fall to your native heritage, but you'll imagine the curls likely come from your Irish grandmother. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Alright, let's jump into runs. Professor, I asked you to water our plants for a week, or once a week for 3 weeks. Oh, that's painful, LGW. That's painful. I'm not very good at plants either, if it makes you feel better. The only plants I've successfully grown have been like stuff that you can just put in the ground and it grows by itself with no care, or succulents. And succulents, you can't. It's hard to kill them if you try. Like they just keep coming back. It's crazy. Okay, let me start server, start virtual cam. Waiting for the start button. Okay, we're ready. Old Poker, welcome in. How you doing? English is not that hard, but sometimes y'all do this. That's fair, Iris. That's fair. Wait, I just realized I was on the wrong time. I was about to get to sand and be like, what the heck? Oh, man. Okay. Wait, what, Jay? That question confuses me. It's part of the appeal, Luna, yeah. But also, like, it's not required. There we go. I couldn't think of the word. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Old Poker. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh, I got you, Jay. Okay. I got it now. Yo, Man Slam, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Let's get this started, though. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Yeah, if the runs are not running today, y'all, I might be trying to get Archipelago set up and trying to do a quick one. Thank you for the let's rolls, LGW. We're trying to organize one in general. There's a thread in general chat on the Discord where people are organizing. We're trying to get one going maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, maybe both. If people are interested, just pop in there. Welcome to stream the run underscore GG bot thing. Oh, that's painful, Luna. But yeah, I just put out the open announcement. You're more than welcome to join. Like I don't think we have any like hard plans for anything yet exactly, but we're organizing. Oh, I didn't get first person. Thank you for the let's rolls, Jay. He might do a wolf cut. You'll not. Long hair. Oh, over the. Okay. Long hair is just awesome. Oh, what? Okay, this is going to be a slow cap start, but that's okay. This is warm-up run. But yeah, long hair is just nice. I don't know what it is, but there's something about long hair where it's just like... I like it. And I would say humans throughout history agree. Oh, what? Where did we lose our momentum? Gosh, yeah, this is the Cap Kingdom. Holy what? Warm-up run, right? You've got acid reflux. That sucks. I know a few people with acid reflux. It's like pretty common. But it sucks. I don't have slits on screen. Oh, thank you, LGW. I'll get them up once I'm in the wire. Thank you, thank you. When he gets tired, you wash his hair. Oh, that's awesome. You're a doubter. That's okay. Being a doubter for this run is going to be okay based on being 6 seconds behind out of cap. Oh yeah, no, splits on screen isn't required. No, they retime everything anyway. I know for like low tier runs, like honestly maybe even at the speeds I'm at. And okay, I can't speak for SMO moderators, but I know on other leaderboards, whenever runs are like pretty far off of being like a really good time, well, people will just look at the splits. I've done it too. Like just look at the splits, make sure it looks like they started at the right time, ended at the right time, and like hyper speed through to make sure they didn't pause it, you know? But then like if the time seems weird, we'll still put it through a retimer. But I can't speak for the SMO mods, but I know on other leaderboards, oops, that's what we do. Just because, like, there's no need to watch a whole 4-hour speed run, even at, like, 4x speed. Not in most games, not when people are, like, bottom 50% time, you know? Sometimes I'll still watch all the way through them, though. That's just when I'm, like, I don't know, backed up on stuff. Not that I might verify a lot of stuff, but... You type one message and I'm +6 out of cap. This has been a very sloppy start, Luna. We're calling it the warm-up run. Long hair just brings the I'm cool vibe. I can see that. I can see that. You might do Undertale or Mario 64. That's what's up, Graz. Oh, come on. What? How'd I not throw Cappy before I hit the ground? Thank you for blessing the run, Iris. Oh, that sucks, Soul Poker. Maybe, like... I don't know, you take for heartburn, but maybe if you can up the dose safely, you might up the dose next time. I was about to get that hydrate at a bad spot. Thank you for the hydrate, old poker. We're about to globe and we'll get it. Yeah, exactly, Luna. That's why, like, I became a verifier for those runs anyways, because I like watching them. That, or it's a game with not many players, so they need someone to verify. That's the other one. Cheers on the hydrate, old poker. Like, for Princess Peach's Showtime, I don't really like watching the runs, and they have other verifiers that do like watching the runs. I like the shorter runs, so I verify those still. But like any percent and 80% no death abuse, I don't know, I just don't enjoy those as much, so I let other verifiers handle them. But we got, like, way more verifiers than we need for that game. We got, like, 5 or 6 verifiers, and there's, like, 7 runs on the board. It might be like 10 now, but it's not a lot. Oh, man. You see, Luna, that's fair too. Long hair is really good for styling, but I don't really do anything for styling. I just brush it all back. Like, and yeah, Luna, this is minus 1.7 from PB for Cascade. It's a lot of total playtime. It is. We're getting kind of close to a month. It's probably going to take us a while to get there. But we just hit 24 days playtime recently. And the crazy thing about that LGW is that's only on the split file. Like, I've got a lot more Odyssey than that played. Like, my main profiles that I play on aren't linked to a Nintendo account, so I can't, see how much time is actually played on them. Like, on my casual play files, I should say. But I know one of them, like, if I put them all together, it'd max time of one of them at least. Oops. But yeah, I've yeah, a lot of Odyssey. That's what it is. Wait, I was 0.43 from gold on Cascade? That's honestly crazy. I didn't think I did it that well. Once every 4 years, I get to watch a last place run. Goodness, Luna. Yeah, LGW, the movie night command is disabled right now because I haven't fully decided if I want to combine it with Community Day and start Community Day earlier so we could watch a movie right before. Or have it be its own thing still. But I'm liking the Community Day idea, so I might go ahead and roll with that, and then we can set up for movie nights again. Ooh, I heard Cappy land on the bullet bill. Nice, Luna. Kind of missed, but we're good. What do people think about that idea of doing movie night like an hour or two before community night currently starts? There's 5 Hunger Game movies? Wait, no! No! We got the glitchy bullet bill. He's chilling there. The bullet bill that we were supposed to use is still chilling in the launcher. That's so rare. You never see that. What the heck? That's free time loss right there. Free time saved for future runs. I need the right mentality, because this is going to PB still somehow. It's 5 Hunger Game movies. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't know about the prequel. That makes sense. The run's testing me today. I know, right, Kraz? Like, what the heck? I know it's a warm-up run, but that doesn't mean get the glitches. Hit weird glitches like 4 times in the past couple days. I know, right, Luna? Causes the build to do that? Okay, so I don't even know. That's like... Like, I feel like I've looked and I haven't found answers. That's one of the few glitches in this game that, like, I just don't know. That might be what's happening, Kraz. We'll see, we'll see. So I feel like, in general, I'm playing well. It's just, sometimes the game wants to disagree. It won't... Yeah. Oh, did I fall off? I think I let go of the tree. I did, okay. But we regrabbed. Yeah, if I do Archipelago tonight, I'd have to do the setup live on stream and everything too, which I don't think takes too long, but still. Cheers on the hydrate, LGW. Thank you, thank you. Somehow, even with all these mishaps, this run's not horrible. Oh, that's fair, Luna. They got guides on the website too, and like I've looked at them. It doesn't look hard. There might be hiccups along the way, but yeah, the run. You know how long the bullet bill takes to respawn whenever it messes up in that launcher? I think it's like 8 seconds. So without that bullet bill glitch, oh man. Yeah, Luna, for most games it's... Oh, what the? For most games it's really simple. Like, if they're considered a... Oh my gosh. Maybe we are switching to Archipelago tonight, y'all. But yeah, for most games, if they're considered officially supported... What the heck? If they're considered officially supported, then, they should be pretty easy. This is definitely a reset, but... I at least want to hit this first. Screw it. That backup's not that important. Yo, TV, welcome in. How you doing? I thought the runs would be running. Oh, we are, TV. Thanks for asking. I think Archipelago tends to make any rando faster, Luna, because other people can hit unlocks for you, you know? So like there might be times where you're waiting around, waiting for an unlock you need, but more often than not, from the videos I've seen, people are getting stuff like way before they need it. Alright, let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Oh, live split didn't. Live split didn't go, y'all. I'm sorry for the false start. Thank you for the let's rolls, LGW. Okay. I'm actually not sure if it's faster to close the game or just go through and load a new save, so I'm going to try and find out. I got you, Luna. I got you. I know Archipelago has some like little side games you can play that just like give hints to unlocks for people that you can switch to if like you finish your game. I'm not sure how often people do that though. Alright, I'm gonna save all these let's rolls, bless the run, and Alvin and the Chipmunks, I guess. For this run. Hopefully auto split starts this time. Alright, here we go again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Yay, it started. You want to make... Oh yeah, I read that. LGW, thank you for the let's rolls. Iris, thank you for the blessing the run. Old Poker, thank you for the Chipmunks. Imagine the thing is set up to balance that. Yeah, I think it does some balancing to it too. I'm not 100% sure. I know there's flags for like more important stuff in different games, but I don't know how all of it works. Jay, thank you for the let's rolls as well. Old Poker, thank you for the running Sonics. Peppa Pig for some reason, and what? Alvin and the Chipmunks is the new thing apparently for Old Poker at least. I might be setting up Archipelago, y'all. If y'all want to repeat the run start messages y'all can. Otherwise, I'll reuse the ones that we already got. I'm sorry. All right. Third time's the charm. 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Oh, auto split just. Okay. Wrong profile. Auto split's just being silly. It does say waiting for start button to be pressed. I swear it literally only works every other time. I don't get it.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Well, that'd be cool, Luna. That'd be cool. Okay. Fourth time's the charm, right? Right? 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Setup only took like a minute. That's nice. What charm is the last? Good question, Grass. LGW, thank you for the Let's Rolls. Old Poker, thank you for the Chipmunk Squidwards and Let's Rolls. Jay, thank you for the Let's Rolls. Iris, thank you for blessing the run. I'm going to continue that blessing onto this run because last one wasn't a real run. Nice, Luna. Is Lumafly like a mod manager for Hollow Knight? That's what it sounds like. What? Skip the cutscene, Sudai. That's fine. A little bit slow on the lever, but that's okay. It is. Okay. Yeah, I've got Balatro mod manager, so if I did Balatro, that should be pretty fast set up for similar reasons. Lumafly's the modern one. Okay. Holy. Ledge grab, slow get up, frog, jump away from cat. Okay, yeah, I might be setting up Archipelago tonight. Holy. The game, Mario, and me all seem to be working against me tonight. I was playing so well yesterday, too. I thought it might carry over to today. But, Like, I think I got, like, 3 golds yesterday, and today, all I'm getting is molds. That joke was really bad. Okay, maybe a posture check will help. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yes. About the archipelagos this weekend, I definitely won't be joining the one Saturday, but if we get one going Sunday, I'm in that one. And I might stream that one. And if I do, that means a bonus stream for everybody, so be on the lookout for that. What? Okay. We got this. I got you, Luna. I got you. Yeah, I know for Balatro, the mod manager has, like, like 3 different requirements, and then a bunch of other mods will sometimes have other requirements set up too. Like, need more than the mod manager. But once you got it all set up, it's not bad. Modern modding communities have gotten so good about, like, user experience. Especially if the game is supported with mods. Game mods love the UX. Nowadays they do for sure. Back in the day, they did not. They really did not. I kind of like GitHub, but you know, you gotta know how to use it. You gotta know how to use it. I'll never blame somebody that gets sent a GitHub link and then just says, "Can you just send me the direct download link, please?" Yeah, sure, I gotcha. You know? Yeah, Luna, I agree. I agree. It definitely sucks as an end user. Like, as someone just looking to like use somebody's program. It definitely wasn't built as like a front end for devs to put up to give programs to users, but that's how devs chose to use it. Oh. Accidental up throw, roll cancel instead of spin throw. It's okay. That was a pretty good cascade. Exactly, Luna, exactly. Actually, I would argue there was a failure somewhere. There was a failure in anticipating how the users would use the product, which isn't a huge problem. It's not like they made an error for real somewhere. They just didn't anticipate something. And you know, that's okay. Can't blame people for not predicting the future, especially the future of human activity. Because humans are weird. Get really mad at you for pointing out that it sucks for how it's used nowadays. Yeah, I've seen some of that. It's silly. Yeah, exactly, Luna, exactly. And honestly, they don't really have a reason to care about the end user experience either, because, like, they're still just catering to devs, you know? Like, they're not selling anything to end users. To them, it doesn't really matter. Like if the devs are fine making the end users have that experience, why not let them? Kind of thing. And then, honestly, I've seen some really good GitHub landing pages. Ooh, soft spin pound. Because you can do a lot. Like you can do a lot. I've seen people turn GitHub into like a full personal website where like there's readable context menus. You can navigate to find a download properly, like all that stuff too, you know. So it's like there's solutions for the problem there already. It's just like, why would GitHub do anything extra? Oh, what? Crash out on you talking about how computer illiterate you are. I mean, I don't know. I will say the average computer literacy has gone down a lot, and that's not helping this whole situation. Oh, what? But at some point, like, user experience is also to blame. Oh, am I setting Archipelago today? I kind of don't feel like setting anything up, though. But this run is not running either. Probably need to go back to double jump. Or just do one more roll boost so I could do single jump. Yo, Caleb, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Oh, that's too low, huh? Yeah, Cappy missed. Oh, wait, what? It's gone down immediately. You're part of a loss of the computer literacy demographic. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going down in general, but it's... I don't know, I feel like that's saying, like auto mechanic literacy is going down or something. Like, less people know how to fix their cars nowadays because they break down less, and it's easier to get them fixed by, like, a specialized person, you know? It's the same thing with computers. Like, we're not having to go in and manually, like, break stuff or fix stuff in our computer if we want to do different things and get certain stuff to work. And that's where a lot of computer literacy came from, is having to fix it, you know? So people that complain about computer literacy, it's kind of like, well, yeah, what did you expect, bro? We made things easier, so things got easier. Like, it'd be cool if it was higher, don't get me wrong, but... Yo, Zach, welcome in. How you doing? Plus a large portion of your long-term memory. You know, that would affect it too, Luna. It definitely would. You really know how to code in Java? Nice. You have your lunch, Zach? Cool. What you got? Overcooked steak? Aww. Overcooked is painful. This is gonna be a bad sand, but... Oops. Oh, good with IT. Okay, that makes sense, Luna. Thank you for the hydrate, Zach. We'll catch that once we're done with this bad sand. I'm trying to decide if I want to reset again, or just try and set up Archipelago. Because this is not a good sand. At all. Cheers on the hydrate, Zach. I'm sorry, Zach. It's a relatively bad sand for what I know I can do. Let me put it that way. In the grand scheme of the universe, it's a good scan. Scan is a good sand. Actually, in the grand scheme of the universe is like, what's a sand kingdom? But... in the grand scheme of all SMO speedrunners, a lot of people would be happy with that time. I should stop complaining. That said, it's gonna be rough to PB with that. But I think if I reset right now, we still have the hand issues. And the being scared of walls issues. I am hitting the zipper this time. Goodness, Zach. Look, woo. That's interesting, Zach. I didn't know that was possible either. Bro, I like... Never mind, not gonna say that. I was gonna talk about how we hit that pillar, but not gonna say that. Easy quotes. I'm assuming Manteca's some type of food, Luna, but I'm not sure what type. What's it involve? Yeah, I did not want to be quoted on that one, LGW. No. okay. You think it's just a good cut? That's fair, Zach. That's fair. There's some things I'm fine being quoted on no matter how bad they are. And then there's what I was about to say. And yeah, I'm glad I caught myself. That makes sense, Lena. That makes sense. Okay, I think we saved a little time in Lake. Probably not a sub 3 though, since we had to go back and repeat a jump. Congrats on a 7-day stream streak, Zach. GG. Actually, I forgot to congratulate Kraz on 30 if he's still here. He called Luna out with his streak message. Just so you know, Luna. Nautilus, welcome in. How you doing? A bubble mouse, goodness. Sick as a dog and drinking a milkshake? That seems like an odd combo, but if it works for you. Goodness, Luna, goodness. You told him miss a stream. Yeah, no, Luna, it was a little worse than that, too. So, Zach, in that case, wouldn't any amount of milk be too much milk? If you're lactose intolerant, or am I crazy? Okay. I didn't know there was... I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just never thought about it. About there being different severities of, like, lactose intolerance. We hit a wide angle on that. It's funny how much different I sound on stream versus like voice chat and stuff. Is it really that different? I guess my voice changes. I've definitely noticed that. I don't intentionally like my voice is a little bit higher on stream than on like normal conversations or voice chat. I don't intentionally do that, but it just kind of happens. My mannerisms are different too, really? That's funny. I've kind of noticed that too. It's like nothing I do on purpose. It's just knowing I'm being recorded makes a big difference, I guess. I don't know. I guess I've got that like slight sense of a performer mentality too, even though it's not like I don't put on like big acts or anything for stream. It's still like I don't know. I just feel like I have to have more. I have to be more dynamic with what I say and how I say it, basically. Just drink like a whole cup of milk for it to be bad. Okay, well, that's not bad. Now you want a milkshake, LGW? Bruce Angles. Yo, Angie, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Didn't get the notification. Yeah, Twitch is like really weird about the notification system. That's a big reason I set up like live stream pings on Discord. That's the only way to, oh man, really make sure you're getting it on time. Turn camera way too much. We're good. It's the first time you've actually seen me hitting that around the corner. I used to be decent at it, and since I've been de-rusting this most recent time, I've been bad at it. But I do think that's like maybe the second or third time I've hit it since I started de-rusting. I've been real bad at it since I started this de-rust. But I'll get good at it again. Yeah, exactly, Zach, exactly. Goodness not. Oh my gosh. Someone chat quote not on that one, please. I see we got Luna's already, which is really good. We need both, though. I'm not saying it, Luna. I might have already said it, but I'm not saying it. How'd I lose 24 seconds in sand? By being really bad. That's how. By being really bad. No, what actually happened in sand? What actually happened in sand? I remember I played bad, but I can't remember what I did bad. Thank you, LGW. Goodness not. That's just skill all around, right? Oh. I like that that's not a number silly response from Mecha Sudai. It amuses me. Okay, think Sudai though. What happened in sand? There was something... Oh yeah, I failed the ice pillar climb for like 20 seconds for no reason. That was dumb. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, we did, Nautilus, we did. I got that in there. That's not a cutscene. I think that was the run before this one, Luna. Sand has just been dumb lately. It's what it is. We did not get the position minute. Well, not the first part. We'll get the second part still. Sweet. Position minute on that one. Oh. Spamming reset just to get the response. It's got a cooldown. So there's a random response out of, I think there's 4 options right now, and then either like a 5 or 10 minute cooldown, so you can't just spam it too much. Beat my PB by 10 minutes 29 seconds. Oh my goodness. The Lust Kingdom. Oh my gosh, LGW. That sounds like Blargs though, honestly. What the flip? I love it. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it for a second. My heart sank. And then it was saved by the ledge of the cliff, or maybe an upwarp. Yeah, he says reset sometimes, Luna, and then the other one is he'll just send the reset emote. And the fourth one is the new run who just... I'm gonna try LDW. I think... Oh, it's over. I'm gonna get kleptoed now. Oh, I didn't get kleptoed? It's only the other pole? I definitely thought I was about to get kleptoed. Excuse me. What? Hold on. Hi, klepto. Bye, klepto. This has been a loss of all time, yeah. response. Yeah, basically. It's perfect for Sudai Pong. Oh yeah, I don't think I have a Sudai Pong mode, do I? Can I get Kleptoed and just end the stream in an hour? I mean, I guess we could. Or we could just fall into the lust pool right here. Oh, I do have a Sudai Pog, don't I? I forgot about that one. Oh, I love that cat. What the heck not? Because I had to have 6 letters for the prefix, Zach. I couldn't do 5 letters. I'm not a big enough streamer to do a 5-letter prefix. I knew that was going to be quote bait right there when I said it. It makes sense, though, considering. That's the new run Who Dis one, Nautilus. I don't know why I'm calling you by your full government there, but I did. Deal with it. You know that's quote baiting, but it's funny. Well, I more meant LGW was quote baiting me by continually calling it the lust pool until I did. But I guess either way works. It's kind of like when LGW says brain lube after every hydrate and then gets excited to quote it whenever I say it. I haven't failed that jump in so long, y'all. Like, what? Quote bait all the time. Oh yeah, it's fun to quote bait. Oh yeah, I don't remember Nautilus. I have like credits saved in the responses themselves, so I can like check it in the code. But I can't remember what the actual word or the response was right now. Oh, I almost made that. You quote your own quotes? Yeah. Caleb's good about doing that. Oops. Oh yeah, Luna. I'm pretty sure you gave me ideas for a few of them. I honestly, it's been so long since I made it, I just can't remember right now, but I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, Checker's got a few to his name, too. Oh, come on. That's not. Yeah, it might have been nut as the word you chose. What? I'm Automod held that chat quote, Caleb. I'm letting that through though. Oh yeah, I do remember Luna saying she DM'd you to make sure she got all the good ones that you used. I forgot about that. Alright, not the worst night metro. Not a good night metro, but... I know, right, Caleb? We need a nut emote? I was gonna say, what would that even be? Then I was like, oh yeah, it would just be a nut, wouldn't it? I know, right, Zach? That, like, what's the difference? Uh, you wanted to deny it once or twice and let it through. That's fair, Luna. That's fair. Sorry, I broke the bit. Yeah, no, so I say we just get a picture of Nut and make that the Nut command, or make that the Nut emote. Give me Scoot Clip. Scoot Clip dreams, not Scoot Clip meltdowns. Yes! Oh yeah, I forgot VIP privilege is a thing on that. You're probably right, Luna. Oh wait, it did... Maybe it's because we already allowed it though, Caleb. Like, if we allowed the chat quote, it probably, just lets it through for everybody after. I don't know. I mostly wanted to see how long it would take Caleb to realize you were denying it. Oh my goodness. Zach, the subathon's pushed back to January, by the way. I need to make like a big announcement about that on Discord. There's just some scheduling conflicts with real life stuff in December, sadly.
Hi. Oh.
Luna, you gotta cluck faster. No, starting like early January, Zach. Like early January. Probably the earliest I can get away with. Believe it or not, December's busy. Yeah, I just had high hopes. I don't know, Zach, for the subathon, I'm planning to set like a 3-week limit, so you'll hit the subathon at any point, basically. Like if you resub in a few days, or if you sub in a few days, then the resub would happen during the subathon for sure. Oh. Ah, bonk. A lot of quotes and chat quotes today. Yeah, some days have more than others. Today's definitely a quotey day. Feel that, Zach. Feel that. No! I keep doing that. That is very sus, Luna. Why would you ever say that? Mods, remove every atom in her body. Not change them or anything, remove them. Oh, don't worry. I learned my lesson, LGW. That's not going to be a sub-goal ever again. The beard is not coming fully off again, unless I lose, like, 100 pounds and just want to see what I look like without a beard. Oh, what? I missed the railing. You two love your wife. No, okay. Remove every atom from Nautilus's body too, y'all. I'm the only person allowed to love their wife in this stream, just so y'all know. Yeah, Nautilus was here during the days I was just handing out VIP like candy. The return of Egg died. Please, no. No. That was... I have PTSD from that, y'all. Like, that's why my beard's so long now. I don't even trim it much anymore, because I'm scared the egg dye will peek through. When you shaved, you were terrified. I think the whole world was, Luna. Electric was not my first follower, but I think it was Zoe. Electric was there on, like, either midway through the first day or, like, the second day I streamed or something. You got VIP super easy, too. Yeah. I gave out VIP like candy. Like, if people stuck around for a little bit, I was like, well, you're here a lot. Have VIP. Goodness, Caleb. You don't have a wife say it. You know what, LGW? Also illegal. Remove every atom in her body. I'm the only person that can feel love in the stream. Oh, goodness. Sapphire wasn't my first follower because Zoe followed me like 10 years ago now. A lot of y'all don't know this, but I had a like 1 or 2 week stint of streaming on Twitch a long time ago. And Zoe followed me back then and continued showing up now that I'm back. So that's cool. And then Sapphire followed me. Actually, it might have been even more than 10 years ago. I can't remember. Someone do a follow age on Zoe. I think it's Zoe Z. Young Sudai, exactly. "10 years, yep, there we go. That's how long ago it was. Ain't the closest thing to love hate. Are we allowed to hate here? Yeah, hate's very allowed, Nautilus. Well, just today's opposite day on stream. No love, only hate. 7 months because you unfollowed a bit ago. Fair, Zach, fair. Yeah, like LGW hit the 2-year mark recently too. GG, LGW. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed. Electric's follow age probably won't work, Luna. He accidentally unfollowed, refollowed a while back, like completely on accident, not like one of the people that were doing it on purpose. So I tried to manually set his follow age back to normal for him, and it just wasn't working. Like, it worked for a while, but now it's not working. Goodness, Zach, no, I knew why you unfollowed. It's because he hated me. No. I'm one of the very few people you've never unfollowed. That's what's up, Luna. I'll take it. Exactly, Nautilus. That's why I'm saying it's banned. You get it. No, I shouldn't start the whole opposite day joke. That gets so convoluted and dumb fast. Like, no, no, no! Sad face. I haven't had that happen in forever. Oh, man. It really doesn't respawn? I guess we gotta go commit Sudoku to have it respawn. When you first followed, you had a better 80% PB than me. Did you? That's cool. What is your PB now, Caleb? See how much I'll pass you up. No, I'm just... Goodness, Luna. Go commit Suda. Yeah, now I've done that a while back, but... It's been a minute. 8:45 when you followed him. Okay. Still at a 110. I got you, Caleb. Exactly, Nautilus. Exactly. That's why you just gotta say it's not opposite day. That's the neat part. It's always not opposite day. But on opposite day, You just gotta know that it's not opposite day. It's not a day. Yo, Zach GG on date number 13. Congrats, congrats. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Zach. Hold on. I'm sorry. Caleb, congrats on date number 13. How do I make that up to you? I said the wrong name. Congrats on date number 13. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've lost a lot of time. I can make it up to you by giving you VIP. This run's dead anyway. Zach, you're the only one striking. I've taken out your strike mate. Goodness, Caleb. No, it's really, you've been around for a long time, like, and you ask nicely when I'm in a good mood. There's 3 requirements. You have to ask nicely, I have to be in a good mood, and you have to have been around for a while, and then I'll get VIP for free sometimes. I don't know if anyone's caught on, but like, I've refunded almost every VIP redeem that's been done. Just because I feel like people that make it there deserve it, and they should get their channel points back. It's kind of like a... Oh, what the heck? It's kind of like a forced bubble saving account. After you get VIP, now you have all these bubbles to spend on whatever you want. And you know, you just get to access yours early, Caleb. That's all that means. Oh, what? How'd that... Come on. Thank you for the hydrate, LGW. Oh, that's a weird one, Kraz. No, I've never seen that. Goodness, Luna. Zooming in on the live split with several small Christmases. Add new roles to rivals? Oh, that's cool. Not. Do we have an idea what kind of roles? You're almost halfway to VIP, Luna. Nice. What's the point in saving up 100k then, though? I don't know. It's just more of a proof of viewership time, as opposed to just like popping in and saying hi every stream kind of thing, you know? And it is a fun challenge. Some people just enjoy the goal. In fact, I might have just taken that from Caleb. If he wants to earn it naturally, just let me know, Caleb. I can remove VIP and let you have the challenge still. One of these days, Kraz is going to redeem Kraz's Dumb and find out that it's not refundable. It's going to be funny. Characters have small healing abilities but aren't a main healer. Oh, okay. It's like a secondary support kind of thing. Just saving up for the Discord roll now. Nice. You're at, oh geez, almost 300,000 LGW. Goodness, Caleb, right? Third support. Oh, okay. I wouldn't say gone, Kraz. I wouldn't say gone. I will say, if for some reason you're not able to refund it in the future, I did not do that. I will joke about it, but I know that would be a dick move. I would not do that to you. Like, Even without the threat of never coming back, I just wouldn't do that to you. Like, I'll joke about it a lot, don't get me wrong, but... Only 6,000 years from channel owner. Ah, I got you, Nautilus, I got you. Yeah, I just didn't realize there was already, like, a secondary support type. Oh, I'm sorry, LGW. I'm gonna get that during the spirit fight, because I owe you. Boom. Cheers, LGW. Oh. Goodness, Zach. That's what people keep saying. I don't want to actually agree to that even as a bit, though, just in case someone ever gets enough points from, like predictions or something stupid. Also, Meat Jiggle Kingdom. It is the Meat Jiggle Kingdom. Get y'all Meat Jiggles ready, y'all. And we were a little ways away still, but... Yeah, Kraz, you probably do have a few years. I've been thinking about setting up more automatic predictions and stuff, like having a prediction for which cat will be on stream for the cat on stream redeem is one I kind of want to do. And since I've got Live Split connected to StreamerBot now too, I can do like will Sudai be ahead or behind out of X Split and stuff like that. Or if moderators just want to do more predictions too, I'm always on board with that. But more predictions is something I want to get set up, whether it's that way or like with the bot, like I said. That might be the wrong phrasing there, Caleb. Yeah, honestly, that's not that many people. 2,000 people with like 1,000,000 points in the pool each. That's like I'm not saying I'm gonna hit that anytime soon, but for a big streamer, that's not too hard to hit. I think it'd be funny if I just modded someone if they redeem channel owner. Have to make him like at least editor or something, I think. Oh, that's like perfect. No, I got it during the fight, LGW. I got it like in the middle of the spirit fight. That's why I messed it up a little bit. Oh no, it's all good, LGW. I can hit another one for you soon. Worked out the angles. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Free mod's the person who gets 64-bit energy limit, right? Like... Electric, thank you for the hydrate. I'll pick up 2 whenever we get cheese now, because I want LGW to be able to see her hydrate. It's like, I got it already, but... when you redeem something, you want to see your redeem happen, you know? I get it. Enjoy the cookies, Zach. We'll see you in a bit. Cheers again, LGW. Cheers, Electric. Oh, that's funny, Zach. No problem, LGW. Oh no, we missed the Kodaboom. Goodness, Electric. Nice try. Nice try. I do not hide my desktop icons. I keep a tidy desktop. Oops. Meat jiggles in chat, y'all. I was a little late on saying it, but we got a lot of meat jiggles anyway. It's a tidy desktop. One that has like a few folders for important things, and maybe a few icons to access like the most important stuff, like OBS or Steam. Take it easy, Zach. Oh my gosh, all these combos going out. Mecha suit, I can't keep up. Mecha suit, I just can't keep up. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Did I really just gold luncheon? What? That was like a 2.5, 3-second gold. No, wait, what? Where's my other time save from? Okay, that was only a 0.4-second gold. Oh my gosh. That came out of nowhere. Oops. I've just gotten other golds recently, because last time I looked at my sum of best, it was like a 333. It's because of the meat jiggles. It must be. It must be. Luna thinks it's because of the fighting. Yeah, everyone keep fighting. We can do some science. See if it was because of the meat jiggle or the fighting. Oops. Rage for the danger split. I still... that's just so dumb, but I kind of love it. That live split thinks this is a dangerous split. Or, what you call it? The run does. It's a 5-minute delay. Lena doesn't even care. You didn't know I made that one. That's an old one, Luna. Oops. Yeah, though I made that one too, because why not? But yeah, I don't think I've seen that one used, like, ever. But I don't think I ever mentioned making who's the worst person in chat, so, you know, that's fair. Booped, head patted, and comboed electric. Just hit him with everything. He'll never know what's coming next. Oh, nice, not. We take that. There is not a who's the most average person in chat. No, Kraz, sorry about that. I honestly forgot about who's the worst person in chat command, like, because it never gets used. I just completely forgot. You might be right, Luna. Because like I said, I completely forgot. That... I don't think I was even counting that in the Mecha Suit Eye responses that haven't been gotten. I think there's still like 3 or 4 that no one's used that I can remember. All caps state he's dating too aggressively, Kraz says. Goodness. We're just hitting all... We even got a snort count redeem in there. Oh my gosh. It's commands time tonight, y'all. That's what it seems like. We thought it was quotes night. It's just commands night, and quotes happen to be commands. Fake cutscene command would be fitting for my stream, actually, yes. Add that one to the Todd list, Luna. Or Kraz, or any other mod. We got a lot of mods active right now. She actually did Todd. What's a cursing, Kraz? What's a fake cursing? I've heard of, like, a fake cutscene, but never a cursing. $28 degrees there, jeez. Wait, did I say cursing? Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad it's not freezing here, but I want it to be colder for snow. Oh, Kraz did. Okay, okay. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. I will get that after shards, I guess. Kinda missed a shard. What? A volt, okay. Tactical vault. It would have been cool if I did it on purpose. The coys. Yeah. What, electric? What? Oh, I forgot about the Sue command. No, you're good, electric. I was just like, it was a really precise WASD. They were perfectly ordered. Kind of just spam it in order. Ah, I got ya. It's your idle animation. I love that phrasing. I might be stealing that. I'm not sure what my idle animation is, but I'm sure I have one. Kraz T-poses and electric wassids. There we go. It's a pretty impressive T-pose, Kraz. It looks a lot like a T. You appreciate the Chaos Gremlin energies. There's definitely a lot of Chaos Gremlin energy tonight. I'm having fun with it. Like, what even has stream been tonight? Goodness, Luna. Archipelago brings that naturally, say Kraz. Interesting. So Kiwi, whenever you see the like plus time, that's telling you how far behind I am total. So like, And Luncheon I golded, which means I went faster than ever, so you see the plus time total go down. Oops. But it's still, like, overall plus time, because I'm still behind by, like, a minute and whatever. Okay, that's fine.
Rarity T just subscribed with Prime.
Veridity, thank you for the 32 months. Sorry that's what you had to resubscribe to, but... Welcome in, and thank you for all the support. Yeah, I gotta set up everything still too, Electric. You're not, like, behind or anything, don't feel bad. Easy to get the file for if you join. Yeah, Caleb. I think a lot of us still need to do all that. Yeah, no, I didn't grab a checkpoint, Kraz. Why would I? It's out of the way. I'm not expecting to die on the Pokio climb, like... I just dove the wrong way. It was your fault, Veridity. Goodness. You did yell boo with a gift sub, or a prime sub right as it happened, so... You're right, I can blame you. Oh, I almost got the early one. There we go. So you just grab the one by Pokio, but why bother? Autocorrect, I'm not trying to get polio, goodness. It's like 3 heartless clears in the server because you just never did when you uploaded them. Fair, Veridity, fair. I'm glad you said it because otherwise I would have been like, whoa, we got all of these at once? What in the what? Cheers on the hydrate, Electric. I know, right, Kraz? We're pushing for a level 1 hype train, y'all. Wait, no, it says it started. It doesn't say it's possible. It straight up says started. We don't get the unlockable emote until level 2, though. But it is technically a hype train. 1.1k bits or 3 subs to complete level 1. Okay. That was not the first donation today. I've had other people resubscribe today, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Oh, no, you're right. That was the first donation today. Okay. Yeah, we lost 51 seconds, rip. Getting close to beating a new hardest room for yourself. Yo, nice. What map, Veridity? You wonder where I lost time? I don't. We can still Copium 107, technically. Moonlight Center? Okay. I've at least heard of that one. Ooh, that's painful, Kraz. Yeah. At some point you will just have to cope on it. I'm not sure. Like, I've never heard of not being able to rename or delete folders because it thinks they're not there. Oh, man. What? When do I just cope and say the runs aren't running today, y'all? Yeah, that's one nice thing about cooking during the winter. You get to heat the whole house up with it. Can't rename them for some reason. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so painful, Kraz. You could always save it in a folder that already exists. That was weird. I don't know why Cappy got thrown at the start. I was mashing long jump. But maybe I was mashing Cap? I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Kraz. You'll never find it again in that case. Maybe, Kraz. I still kind of don't want to set up Archipelago, though. No, Luna's right. We got a lunch gold. That means the runs are sometimes running. Well, it's not about the duration, Kraz. It's about the mental effort that it takes for me to change my plans. Because that is one way I'm definitely neurospicy. I do not like changing my plans. Kraz, you talked about it, but it never became my actual plan yet. It became a change of plans that might happen. So it was still a change of plans. Oh, what? Up throw. I can be spontaneous sometimes too, Electric. Don't get me wrong. It's just like certain days I really want to stick to my plans for some reason. And I don't have a good reason for it. That's why I think it's just like a little bit of my flavor of neurospicy or something. That up there was iconic. What? Why? Oh yeah, no, Electric. I want to just end stream. Don't worry. Like, if runs aren't running, I'm either gonna keep going until they are running or change. Like, because I'd rather keep stream going than just end too. Don't get me wrong. That's fair too, Iris. You love escape speedruns, what? That was a 2D skip of all time. Yeah. The runs definitely aren't running tonight. I hate to say it. I was hoping they would run tonight because I'm going to be doing a week of Pokemon Nuzlocke next week. Have to keep playing some SMO on the side so I don't get too rusty. Though if I'm playing like this, it's probably better not to play. Yeah, I'll set up Archipelago after this one. I'm gonna take a break before we set up Archipelago, but I'll try and get it set up. Oops. Just switch runs. I don't think I would do well in any Odyssey category right now, just from the way I was playing tonight. Oh, man. I'll probably get it set it up for Balatro, though. Thank you for the GGs, LGW, and Mecha Sudai. That was not a great run to run. Thank you for the GGs, Electric. Right, Caleb? Pure copium on the runs part. Let's see. Balatro. Thought they had a Balatro one. Am I crazy? It might not be officially supported. Yeah, I think it's not officially supported. Okay. No, Electric, I know you're planning to do Balatro on, like, our full nights, but I was just gonna do it tonight, like, to try it. Because I was gonna let you do it on Saturday or Sunday. You're gonna have a... You're gonna have... Wait. You think you... I cannot read. You think you're going to have a good rest of stream? Oh, okay, I think I got it now. Thank you for stopping by, LGW. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Good time zone, all that stuff. Oh no, I know, Electric. Like, are you planning to switch to Archipelago tonight with us too, Electric? If so, I'll not do Balatro anyway. I'll just set up Risk of Rain 2 or something. Because that's what I was originally gonna do. I think so? That's what we were talking about switching to Archipelago tonight for. But I don't know. Like, Kraz was pushing it a lot, and I was just kind of wanting to do runs. But it seems like Kraz's computer isn't cooperating, so I might just do more runs. Oh, he's done? Okay. Well, y'all have some time to set up if y'all want to join us. You can do it most likely. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to, like, do it on stream, Kraz, because it's like everyone still has to set up, and it's like, will it work? Won't it work? And yeah. I kind of want to just do more runs tonight, and we can try and do Archipelago on the weekend. Because I know how setting stuff up on stream usually goes, too. It doesn't seem like it should ever take long, and then there's always some hiccup. Oh, there's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle in there, too? I could do that. That's probably even more setup. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too, Electra. Just do runs, and then we can figure out when we're actually doing it for this weekend. You don't just want to do it for like 2 hours? What do you mean, Electric? Like, you want to do more than 2 hours of Archipelago kind of thing, or... Because if so, I kind of agree too. I think I am just going to stick to runs tonight. Get it all set up on your end, Kraz. I'll get it set up on my end tomorrow, and then we'll be good to just, like, do random Archipelagos whenever. Everyone get it set up on their end whenever. Hopefully by Sunday for sure, because that's when I'm going to be hosting one. And it sounds like we're trying to get one set up Saturday, but I won't be able to be in that one. No, I feel that, Electric. I feel that. I think so, Caleb. I haven't read the full guide. I just know where they're at and skimmed over them. But I think that sounds familiar. A YAML file. You got a lot of work you gotta do. That's why you want me to do runs? You're being selfish. You're not thinking about what I want to do, Electric. I see how it is. Bad for... No. Yeah, I think I will stick to runs tonight because, like I said, I just don't like setting stuff up on stream. It's a big part of it. Bantam goodness. You're thinking about me, Susan. You are, Luna. You are. You are. It seems like the only mod that is thinking about me tonight. No. Susan Dolphin, your best friend. Goodness. 20-minute Batman transition? What do you mean? I forgot about that Mecha Suit Eye response for Batman. This is the month for that to happen. There's typos all over it, too. Oh, I got you, Krez. I got you. Nah. Nah. Alright. Like I said, though, y'all, we're going to take a quick break here. I'm going to get back. I don't know. I'll decide what... I might do Archipelago tonight still. I don't know. I'm so torn, y'all. Because I'm not playing well. But I don't want to do setup either. That's an idea. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Here we go, here we go. Caleb, you're right. Coin flip. Heads equals SMO runs. Tails equals Archipelago. Okay, it looks like I'm setting up Archipelago when we get back, y'all. That looks like we're doing it. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Luna. That was a joke. I figured you weren't doing it for that, Caleb, but you were right. That was the way to solve it, whether you knew that's what you were telling me or not. You didn't need to do these assignments anyway. Just do them tomorrow. There's not going to be an archipelago tomorrow, right? I'm going to put it on a 10-minute break, partly so I can get a snack, partly so I can read over the setup guide while I'm on break, or like skim over it. But yeah, we will see y'all soon, everybody. Emote battle, socials, y'all know the drill. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Working on getting Archipelago set up for us all. Yo, Round, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Also, welcome in, Rock, and thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Okay. I think I'm almost done getting this set up. Let me go ahead and join the Discord voice call so I can talk with them and update them on my status, and y'all can hear the voices in my head.
Hi.
Oh, this
Did I?
Hello.
is it.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
I see that.
remove
all of
number
it?
2. Yeah.
So that
Hi, Sudar, by the way. I'm not sure if you said
I'm
that.
going to
Hello.
mute
this is fine.
screen.
No,
Also, Luna, did you think you were unmuted this whole time?
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Aw.
Anyways,
It happens.
but yeah,
It
and
happens far too often.
but yeah, scroll down, I guess, and just change what you want to change.
I don't
Which,
know
by the
what
way,
this means. Do I need to change anything?
well, more so to what you want. Which, by the way, 50 is yes, 0 is no.
Random.
That probably made no sense to Sudai, huh?
Oh no, that
Yeah, no.
random low.
Caleb's
Wow.
wanted to know if the YAML he sent is the
Well,
right
read the
one.
thing in the hashtags. Wait, where'd you send it?
The thread.
That looks right. Let me down. Yeah, actually, yeah. Everyone needs to send me their YAML.
Oh, lower.
One
Oh, I
sec.
send you mine as well.
Or actually, wait, no. You have to generate. Actually, I can do it myself. Actually, just everyone send me the YAML.
It's generated from the page, right?
Just everyone send me their YAML when they're done.
Okay.
When I'm
I'll
done.
figure that then.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
when you're
have to
done,
edit it.
Oh, I have
like
it.
yeah, like when you're done editing what you want and all that.
Cool. Ensure everything can be reached. And
Oh yeah, what
required.
game are you doing today?
Risk of Rain 2.
Alright.
Beat that.
This is gonna be so chaotic, and I'm not prepared.
I'm going to do
Same.
base, and I haven't done base options for
Specific
Hollow
amount
Knight
of
in
decks
several
unlocked.
months, but I'm going to do base options just to
That sounds
make it
lovely.
faster. And then I will send that in
Well,
the thread as well.
oh, I'm having the biggest mistake of my life, and I'm doing Celeste. So
Oof.
It's exciting though, you know?
I'll just leave it at base options and hope it's fine.
yeah, it should be.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
yeah, just save and then send that to me.
Oh, I had to save it. That's right. I was like, I didn't change anything, but then I remember I'd moved my name. Oh, it did save. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Then just put it in the thread, I guess. Same applies
this
to
is
you,
all
Sudai,
very
when you
user
figure out
friendly.
how to Risk of Rain too.
Okay, I think I've got stuff installed properly. But I gotta get my YAML made. Nice, Kiwi.
This is all very user friendly and stuff. However,
It's so
I don't have my
it was a
glasses.
yeah, it was a bit confusing at first, but then I was like, wait, this is actually sort of easy.
What do I do now?
Yeah. It's a bit
I just wait.
complicated, but it's fine.
Do I have to open the
Also, actually,
game? Or what?
well, yeah, the game would need to be open, yeah.
'Cause
Let's
I
just
still
hope
don't
it
know
doesn't.
if it
Let's
works.
just hope it doesn't break.
So I don't know if you have to have it made first. Cause it still, yeah, it still shows me this.
Are you sure that was the latest version of the Balatro? Like, go back to the GitHub. Actually, yeah, these usually have like a setup guide if you go to the main page. Actually, like click Balatro AP at the top. At the top. We usually have a setup if you scroll down. Yeah.
Uh,
I got more to do than I thought I did.
Only works with Steam version of Elantra. After generating a state, reach out group is fine. Installation. Here's a video. Sure if it's. You'll need Steam audit. I already have that. After that, you'll have from the LUA AP client. Okay, I need this LUA then.
Oh yeah, yeah. You worked with modded Balatro before, right?
Yeah.
Wait, which one did they say you need? Go back.
It says I need dot
51.
51. Great.
then just go back, I guess.
Where does it say to put it? It just has it there. Huh.
I'm not sure, Caleb. Is Caleb all set, or do you need something more from him?
No, he should be all set. I have to give you guys like the IP for the server and stuff.
Archipelago launcher isn't opening for me.
You're gonna run an ad? The audacity.
Go for it, Luna.
Caleb's deafened, so he wouldn't hear us. Oh.
See if it
Oh, wait,
works. Hey, it did.
Okay.
I'm doing Risk of
Oh
Rain.
yeah, it did.
You,
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
stop that for a second so I can check on mine.
oh, right, but still, you said it wasn't working?
Yeah, like I installed Archipelago launcher and it's just like not opening.
Maybe try closing it and reopening.
I mean, it's like not opening.
I mean, like, check Task Manager, I mean.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe open it again.
I tried even as admin. I'm probably gonna
Actually, it might
uninstall
be-
and reinstall it.
Actually, you said Risk of Rain. Is that a supported game?
Yes.
I can actually just give you what you need, actually, then.
Like I won't need the launcher at all.
If the setup says you don't need the launcher to do anything aside from generating, then yeah, I can do that for you.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. If it's a supported game, I should, yeah, okay. You just have to
I think
edit this.
so. I think I don't need okay.
Alright, just check DMs. You just need to edit that file and send it to me.
I'm gonna reread my setup page to make sure I didn't miss anything as well.
All you really need to do is just edit the name, but you can look through the whole file if you wanna look.
Okay. Kiwi, what worked was I have a run ad command for my mods now. That's all. And it worked. And yo, Kirby.
Yeah, Sudai hates the people that don't subscribe to him, actually.
Nah, that's goodness.
I hate them, that's why I asked for the command.
Name
To
player.
run ads so that we are safe for an hour.
So where do I change my name at, Kraz?
It should be near the top of the file.
Is it like the name player number thing,
Yeah, just remove all that and put your name.
including the number?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the numbers thing is if there's just like multiple people who have the same name,
Okay.
which I don't think anyone wants to impersonate you, Sudai. No offense.
That's fair, honestly. It's 8%. Caleb's right, Kirby. Caleb's right.
Or dynamic.
I don't know why you
There's
changed
nothing like it.
8%. Wait, Sudai, have you your auto any percent splits to put aim?
Wait, what?
Oh, actually, I take that back. That would break the run.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would.
So you heard me and asked me to repeat.
Several times.
I was confused on what you meant for a second. It's in game. Join whatever lobby you wish.
The lobby's not up yet. But oh yeah, you have to send me the YAML file back so I can generate it.
Do I? Could you just change my name so we don't have to send files back and forth?
And fine, God.
I figured it wouldn't be that hard. If that's the only thing that has to
Not
change.
changing settings.
Hey, it opened. Okay.
It opened.
Let's go. Can you join a lobby?
And I-
Oh, click the gear, maybe?
Uh,
Click the gear.
Next. And yeah, it
Alright,
gives
yeah.
me that
Alright,
stuff.
we're not ready yet. Actually, I think we are ready, actually. Let's do that done.
I'm starting up Risk of Rain 2 right now and seeing if it just lets me in.
Okay,
Alright, I'm about to generate, so let's hope this works.
Caleb says give him a second.
Oh, Since the Belancho file is invalid.
Bruh.
Let's see what you did. See what? Oh, you just. Oh, did I not? Apparently, your name just didn't get changed for some reason.
Okay.
My name didn't save.
I reopened it and it had the name there. Oh, my bad, I guess.
Yeah, because it remembered what you had. Oh no, it still says it's invalid.
Yikes.
Wait, why?
Welcome back, Caleb. All right, let me get this up on
Let me get
screen
this
for
first.
everyone.
I think I just.
Need to not have
Worst
it
comes
full
to worst,
screen.
electrician to get cucked.
Wow, no.
We don't want that.
Okay, I'm gonna look through this and just see if I see a problem.
Oh my gosh, this is so loud. Hold on. Okay,
Did you not expect it to be loud?
not that loud.
I have your stream muted. I'm like, what are you even talking about? I don't hear anything.
I didn't have it on stream yet, thankfully, so that benefit was there. Okay. Oh gosh, what? My game just crashed.
No. Immediately.
Once I got done with settings.
Sounds lovely.
Wait, why is emote battle on my main screen right now?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well.
I mean, it's not that bad. Probably. Alright, so see electric. I'm just gonna do the smart decision. I'm just gonna try installing the YAML myself, and then using yours. Alright, now let's edit this. Electric.
Oh, I know why it's there. Okay.
Generate.
It became the window capture whenever my game crashed.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. OBS does that.
Wait, what happened?
It was nothing serious. We were wondering why emote battle was on screen, and I figured out why.
I'm not sure why you're. Let me see if. Okay, let me just remove electrics and see if it'll generate then. Just Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's specifically electrics that won't work for some reason.
Bruh.
It's just like Belatro itself.
Yeah, like for some. I think it's because his is made for an older version of Archipelago.
Yeah, it is not technically a supported game.
Well, no, I mean like, the launcher's on 6.4, but that one was made for 6.1.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if it's not like
Yeah,
officially
it's all
supported, it's probably
version.
not on the newest one.
I don't think there is a newer version.
Like the mod hasn't been updated for the new update, basically. Electric.
I see.
Unless you can find a newer version of the Belancho AP.
Wait, when did you see that? I didn't even see that.
See what?
I saw it in
The version.
your YAML file.
So did I.
Yeah,
Let me see.
Kirby saying Minecraft doesn't run on the newest one either.
'Cause I
Yeah, I saw that was removed. Because, like, so I'm gonna try looking for Belancho, a new Belancho. A Belancho.
There's a newer version.
Belatra.
Laga.
Bagalago.
Bagalago. Bagabagabo.
Bagabagabo.
Kawabanga.
Yeah, the one I installed was the most basic one.
Bagalabuga.
It's the YAML.
Bagalabugi.
I think I'll just play on Rainstorm instead of Monsoon.
Generating on them. I think what I'll try. I can't even try that 'cause I don't think I hear one. Are we even saying words anymore?
Sometimes.
Lagabagugi.
Yeah, it says
Actually, you know what I could do? I could check if it's a valid YAML file.
this file. It's for 0.6.1 only. The Archipelago.
Hold on, let me like actually. I actually have an idea because like I actually know. I can just check if it's a valid YAML file.
Do we have the
And it can tell me
master
why.
list? What's the master list, Kirby? Yeah, that is it a valid YAML file? Should probably get you there. What's this doc? Oh, okay.
So I searched it. So I used the one.
Outer Wilds is on there. That's
So I
crazy.
used the one on Archipelago, and it just said it wasn't, but it also didn't tell me why. So I'm gonna go into a different one and hoping it tells me why. But it just says it's valid, but it doesn't know. You know, I'm gonna try to do something that will probably just make the game harder on electric, but hopefully make it generate.
What's that?
Can I just use an older version?
Yeah.
I think we'd all have to move to an older version.
I'm
This
thinking
is the-
if this doesn't work, I would do that. I will do that.
The others, I believe,
Yeah.
It generated without electric.
Yeah, Veridity, Risk of Rain 2.
Okay, this is still going faster than I thought it would.
I've played a ton of Risk of Rain 2.
This is still going faster than we thought.
Yeah, it is, which is why I was
Only
wanting
had
to
it
do
even
runs.
now, I'm gonna be honest with
275 hours. That's why I'm choosing this as
you.
my
So less
randomizer.
time, not more.
that's about how much time I have in Hollow Knight.
I actually have
Oh,
more
shoot,
than
I
that
said
in
less
this too.
time, not more.
Less time about what?
Stacking a chat credits.
Like less time. This is. Well, no, he responded to me and then started talking to chat again.
Oh yeah. You're saying it's taking less time than you thought it would.
I tried editing something, then you're. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the
Wait, what?
No
How'd they
more
ruin it,
found to
Kirby?
handle game Balatro. Did you mean Factorio?
That's funny. Did you mean Factorio?
I'm gonna try downgrading my launcher, just for you, Electric.
Will that mess up everyone that's updated though?
Although I'm not sure if it'll
we
generate
aren't
since
using
4 of the
launcher.
files will be newer.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I'm
no, no.
thinking.
Like I can still host. I can still host just fine.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
Man, Discord, we love robotics. Oh, wait, no, I think my internet's just actually shutting itself.
Which means you have to install an AP World Interior Launcher to be able to generate a multi-world that includes Balatro. What does that mean? Because that's someone's explanation.
What does what
for
mean?
the problem we're having right now. Balatro is an encore game, which means you have to install an AP World Interior Launcher
Oh, I got you, Kirby.
to be able to
That's what
generate
he
multi-world.
did.
Don't you have to do it though?
That's what he. Do I have to do it? I'll try it, but I thought you had to do that.
It's
not
an
me.
okay one. I think y'all both have to do it, basically.
I mean, oh, actually, yeah, that is a good point. Okay, it says it's installed now. Let me try generating. Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid.
Oh.
It
Did you get it
generated
working
fine.
on the current version?
Sweet. Yeah, we're doing one right now, Kirby,
Oh.
because I just couldn't get runs going. I know Kirby's got it all set up already. Are you
Alright, now
looking to
it's-
join?
Alright. Yeah, alright. Kirby, just yes or no, because I'm about to generate the host.
2, 1.
You don't know if you could finish a game that
Alright,
fast.
sounds like a no.
That's fair.
Alright.
Also, should we do stream together, or am I the only one streaming?
That's a,
I'm not streaming.
I probably.
I'm not gonna be. I mean, we might as well though. Guest star. Let me invite Suit Eye Delphi and everyone.
Unlock the new emotes. No worries. What?
Alright. Suit Eye, Electric. Turtles, 1,000,000 bajillion.
Turtles, 1 bajillion quadrillion. Yeah, Kirby, you're welcome to join if you want to try.
Alright.
I don't know if all of us are going
I
to finish our
invited
games
everyone.
anyway.
Wait, Kirby, what game are you doing? Hey, Kirby, what game are you doing? Also, I invited everyone. Oh, that was almost freaky, Suit Eye. I'm glad you muted.
Wait, what?
So that was almost freaky, Suit Eye. I'm glad you muted.
Why was that almost freaky, though?
Because I heard you clicking.
Oh.
Yeah, Kirby, if you're gonna join us, send me your... Just make me a Fire Red. Okay.
Did I do
Look,
the
do you have
stream
Fire
chat
Red
thing now?
ready?
Yeah, I bet he does, if he's just saying that, yeah. Because he said he's done a few before.
Let me see if I can find Pokemon Fire Red. Okay, yeah, I see Pokemon Red and Blue.
Also, we're in general voice chat on my Discord if you want to join us, Kirby.
Did the chat combine? Can I see Susie's chat since he's on the stream right now?
I don't think we combined yet, but we could.
I don't know how to do it.
You
I've
only have,
literally
you have to be
never-
you have to be live to do it.
That sucks.
Let's go live, so I
All right,
can
I'm
read
generating.
Susie's chat.
I'm generating Fire Red. And inviting Kirby to the guest together. Yeah, shut up. I know I said that wrong, so we don't want to point it out.
Leave me alone.
Alright. I am so excited to freaking play the game after, honestly, not that long of a setup. It was only me being a dumbass for 10 minutes.
Kirby, are you joining the voice chat?
I need a password and an address.
Yeah, I need all the info.
I haven't started it yet because I have to keep regenerating because people keep joining.
Okay, Kirby.
Alright, I'm gonna generate it now because I'm assuming no one else is joining.
Yeah, we're gonna cap it here. Anyone that misses it can join tomorrow or Sunday because we're gonna be doing this most of this weekend. I won't be here tomorrow, but on Sunday I will be.
Alright, everyone, you look in the general chat, join that link, and join up. The name is the slot, by the way.
Yes. Your name, right? The name you submitted for your file?
Yeah.
No file to download. Sweet.
Oh, I accidentally clicked start.
Let's type the name.
Is there a password, Chris?
We'll see in a second. There shouldn't be.
My tracker is so useful. Let me show this on stream. It's just like chest 1, chest 2, chest 3, chest 4.
Does the port those numbers?
Alright, the password is suit I lowercase.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is that the port?
The port is the thing after the colon.
Yeah, okay.
Where?
In
Wait.
the you can connect to
Oh, I
this
see.
room by using /connect.
Prez, this is a different game.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
That's not fire red.
Oh, it's
I
fine.
just saw-
I have that too. That's fine.
I just saw red and assumed.
Bro.
All right, so slot name is our name. Server is
The thing at the top.
I
you can
assume
see
it's just it's whatever's default there. I think.
And is it capital Sudai for the password?
lowercase.
Alright. Everything else I leave default.
Oh, I have Deathlink
No.
on. I just noticed.
The port's
No.
not default. The port's
I'm
something
the
you
dying
change.
Pokemon.
I'm so fucked.
Wait, death. Wait, we die together?
No, it's only if you have it on. Which
Okay.
I have it on.
I really hope I don't, because death and Risk of Rain means it's just over.
As in Hollow Knight is like several minutes.
Yeah, we'd be going.
For
as
Hollow
long as
Knight,
they
it's
did
just
in that
more of an
video, and that
inconvenience
would
if
be
anything.
hours.
Oh wait, I hit start.
Just don't do
Yeah,
anything.
Oh, but oh no. Okay, I know I have to quit out because time matters in Risk of Rain.
No.
Like the difficulty constantly increases as the game goes
on
Or
the
just
on.
go back, you can just go back to the main menu.
Yeah, I'm all set up again.
Alright. Actually, let me just make sure it says everyone's in.
Struggling
So-
to load.
It says Kirby's in.
Am I supposed to
Sorry.
connect yet or no?
Oh yeah, so I click connect to AP. I'm not sure if you did.
Oh no, I didn't.
Alright, yeah, now Sudai's in.
Okay.
Where's that at?
You should see it somewhere. Maybe.
It should be near the
Yeah.
server settings. It was right below this, like the inputs for the server stuff for me.
I'll tell you, this is what I'm seeing right now. Which is to say, a white screen of Hollow Knight failing to load.
Oof.
That's lovely.
Good start.
Am I
I
supposed
can't
to
even
connect?
stream it to you guys.
Yeah, you're supposed to connect.
I am.
Is-
Okay.
I'm gonna
No,
close the
well, no, it doesn't say you're connected yet.
Kraz, do you have the master
Well,
list?
I
of
haven't clicked connect yet.
archipelagos?
Electric
master
has
list?
joined. I see Electric joined in chat.
I do not.
Dex? Okay. Lock in.
Wait,
Don't
what?
start yet.
Don't start
I'm
Electric.
not going to. We have like 8 decks. Sounds fun.
Wait, you get
Cheers,
to.
White Steak.
Oh, you have to beat 8 decks?
Oh, that's what I was looking for, Kirby. Oh my god.
Though it's possible this is like
Gotcha.
it doesn't say unique deck, so I could just play like the same deck.
That'd be
Kirby, I have
funny.
no idea. Yeah, this would have been so helpful like 20 minutes ago.
Sent it to
You guys
Sudai like
need to
15.
do this for-
I'm gonna have to do the speedrun achievement 8 times.
No, I keep clicking start by accident.
How are you doing that on accident?
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
Server URL just stay the same. It's the archipelago.gg.
Yeah.
I don't see anything that says connect to AP.
Luna, you're connected now. Oh, you left.
Am I?
It might
You-
connect
you're-
when
you're
you start
connected
to
again.
connect, Ironically. Oh, yeah, you're left again.
Okay,
No, wait, she's
Yeah,
still
I- I
connected
don't
on
know.
my side.
I'm in.
It's oh, there we go. Now it says she's connected.
W.
Yeah, I'm falling from the sky. I am in fact.
Alright, well,
So you have to
just
actually
don't
be in the
move.
game. Yeah.
Just don't move, I guess.
No, when I clicked
oh,
out of
wait,
the
so-
game, sometimes it would disconnect and reconnect.
That's
Wait, so,
fair.
like, are we all ready then? I'm connected. Say if you're not connected. Say if you're not
I
connected.
don't think I'm connected.
Who said that?
Caleb.
Me, Caleb.
Caleb.
Yeah.
oh, you're the only one I don't see.
I haven't seen you connect.
I'm kind of confused right now.
I'm just.
Um,
getting a feel.
Did you have somewhere to put in like the server information already, Caleb?
Like a.
Okay, wait.
It is-
and stuff.
Something.
Oh wait, I don't think I see. Wait, did Kirby connect? Yeah, he did. And
Yeah.
do you see any server info, Caleb?
You want to screen share? See if you can take us out.
Let's see, make sure I don't need anything crazy.
Crazy? Sorry.
Razzie?
That was crazy.
I haven't heard that meme in a long time.
It's been several months.
It's really like a sleep raving type thing. Whenever someone says crazy, that's like
It just activates a sleeper agent and everybody around them.
Yeah.
Caleb, do you see anything? Caleb!
Okay, hold on. Oh, I think. Wait, let me try something. So it says you can connect to this room by using that in the client.
What? Well, let me look at your game. Let me look at your game actually. What's your game? Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Let's see the setup guides.
Caleb, did you download the patch file?
I did,
Okay.
and I clicked on it. So if I enter the patch file, unsupported file type. What?
I
Wait,
think-
if you have a patch file, I think there's like an open patch thing on the launcher.
Like the Archipelago launcher.
Let me see.
Yeah. I don't know why I said I think. I know there is, because I had to do it earlier.
Okay, let's see.
I like being uncertain when I know it's certain.
Okay, I'm on the launcher.
Same.
What do I do?
Just search open patch and then open.
Open patch. Where am I? Downloads. Open a new window.
I don't know why it's so funny for me to just see Sudai standing around and just occasionally drinking some Dr. Pepper. and also while having a green screen moment.
Oh, that sounds like me.
Walking back to the computer and just seeing the Dr. Pepper on screen like true product placement.
Dr. Pepper, hit me up. We can do something here. They like it, you see?
You know, Sudai, I find it funny. Like the green screen moment is always on the right, not the left.
Yeah, this was, I don't know why this one happened on that side.
Wait, why does it always happen on the left anyways?
So open the
I got you, Luna. Because that's the side of the room I come in from, and so sometimes I'll bump into it and it gets knocked back a little bit. Because it's just like a PVC frame. It's super light, so it's like, it just slides.
A PVC frame you still need to extend, from what I've heard.
No. Like, I could extend it to take up my full camera width, but there's just not enough room in my room for that, really.
Okay, I'm on the client. Do I not just put the connect that archipelago.gg and then space the password? Okay.
There should be like a server port, too.
It should say how to do it in the setup page.
Yeah.
I don't know. I keep saying it should. I'm literally looking directly at how to do it. What am I?
I just.
So, Sudai, how'd the grocery run go?
I wound up sleeping. It didn't happen.
I'm guessing that's a weekend thing now.
That's gonna be once Walmart opens at like 5 in the morning thing.
Oh god. Well, at least we know stream's ending before 5 a.m.
Yeah,
Where is it?
maybe.
okay, Michael.
My connector, my non versus.
Did you connect in the tools menu with the Lua console? I'm looking at the how to join thing right now.
He's also just looked it up now.
Yeah, I'm.
Did you navigate to your Archipelago install folder and open data/lua/connector and script is all kinds of generic.lua?
Yeah.
Okay, so I found the part you were asking about, the password and server thing, right?
I think that's outdated. Or, no, no, I don't know.
Because I did the
Not
open
from-
patch thing.
You did the what thing?
The open patch thing on the launcher.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, you screen sharing.
Okay.
Helps I get so much faster.
Hopefully. Okay.
So, awaiting connection to BizHawk.
So going, here's
Oh, hi BizHawk.
thing. So how do I do the connection on?
To me, it sounds like it should be automatically.
So if I just do this again, what does this say? Type error.
Well, we can read. That's for sure. Did you put the APM LSS thing properly?
Sounds like that's how he opened it. That's what it looks like too. You just gotta get the ROM, like the patched ROM open in BizHawk, I think. It tries to do that automatically if you set it.
I just need to open the patch in that.
No,
Try
like
opening the.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I take it.
there should be a patched ROM. I don't know where they would have put it though.
Nintendo.
Did that get it?
Okay, so
Still says awaiting.
now what?
Go.
Try connecting again.
Do I do this again?
Yeah.
Yeah, try it. Okay. In BizHawk itself, go Tools and then select Lua Console.
Oh.
Okay.
And then what did it say to do there? I remember seeing it. Oh.
Then in the install folder for Archipelago, there's like a connector BizHawk generic.lua you need to bring into it.
Okay,
Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. That makes. Okay. This stuff. This. I'm glad I'm not doing
It's
this.
gonna be under data, then Lua,
Data.
Hawk Lua.
and then connector BizHawk generic is the one you're looking for.
Oh wait, I think do I need to open it from here?
Yeah.
Just drag it in.
File.
Oh.
I can drag it.
I think.
Script, open script. Actually, I think that.
This.
How do you run it? Or does it just run automatically?
Then click it, and then
This version of BizHawk is near the script. It's gonna take-
Oh wait. Connect.
Waiting for it to
Connect now. Connect now.
So-
Connect now.
yeah, try connect.
Oh my gosh.
Try reconnecting to the server.
At the top right, disconnect, reconnect.
Okay. Maybe try restarting the client.
Yeah, I don't know. Nautilus redeeming a horrible superpower. Well, let me mute on Discord.
No, I want to hear what the superpower is.
Fine.
This is superpower.
Fine. Okay. The horrible superpower is you can hear people when they're muted on Discord. Enjoy your horrible superpower, Nautilus.
I'm getting this when I'm opening.
Thank you for the
Is there
hydrate,
an error?
Electric.
Dude, there's an error. This
What
is
does
your
this
expertise.
Unsupported file type.
You might need to downgrade as they suggested. But I mean, it's
Cheers.
BizHawk. It shouldn't take that long.
Oh, and the hydrate.
Okay,
Cheers.
Let me just. So, what did it tell me to? Downgrading to 2.4.
Rip.
Don't worry, Sida. You can keep doing your product placements on
Just
Kirby.
download. So I had 2.11.
Electric really has given me a lot of water.
Sorry, when I saw you put your hand down, I thought you were going to just retrieve Dr. Pepper.
So did I, Kraz.
Come on down for Christmas, Dr. Pepper.
Extract.
You got 2.1 already.
433.
So yeah, well, close this Bose Hawk then.
Okay. Close this. Open
And
this.
then open the 2.1 version.
2.1.
Yeah, you might have to put the Lua file back into it, but it's the same process.
Tools, Lua console.
Console.
Drag in the file.
Dragon.
Wait.
Drag in these.
Literally.
From the Archipelago thing.
Come on down for Chris Dr. Pepper. Yeah, guys.
Loaded. Okay.
Oh, well,
Cheers.
Well, you need to
That sounds
well,
good.
loading the ROM would be probably a good idea, Caleb.
Yeah.
Goodness. That's what I was thinking, Luna. I could have reset like 4 runs.
Oh wait, hold on. I messed up. Give me a sec.
Oh.
I dragged the wrong thing.
Oh, well that would explain it.
What does this mean? Let me reload this. I think it crashed. Okay.
I love when we downgrade. Just
Goodness,
great.
Luna.
Really funny. Seriously, couldn't have
Right, I
like
believe.
4 runs by now. Well, load the ROM first this time, at least.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Actually, that could be the ROM. I don't know what.
So we load this.
Oh wow, it's so. Okay, well, no, tools.
Pause.
Tools, Lua console.
Yeah,
Now
you
we
just
do
wanted to
this.
pause it, that's all. Oh?
Okay. Try connecting again.
Okay, I'll disconnect and then reconnect here. And then.
Oh, you're gonna have to type it again, because.
Bro, what does this mean?
Goodness, Luna.
I think. Try removing the password.
Yeah, just see if that works.
It says password required.
Try just typing the password now, see if it works. You never know. Just, yeah.
Do die.
I don't really know.
What was the version of BizHawk you had before?
2.11.
2.11.
It says version 2.91. 2.9.1 is recommended.
2.9.1?
Yeah. Don't you love installing 3 different versions of BizHawk?
Okay.
That's a reason I didn't want to do all this on stream.
This time it's gonna work.
Well, should I? You left it to a
Okay.
coin flip. It's really your fault.
Okay. Let's see. Let's.
Also, I hope the Risk of Rain 2 main menu music is good.
It is.
Okay.
You blame
Then
me?
Balatro menu music.
Luna, you do. You're acting like I can't see what you're saying.
Less items on this one.
She knew you could see. There's less items. That's a good sign, right?
Yeah.
That's
was
probably a great
433.
sign, actually.
Okay. We
Oh,
got
that's
Alright,
it.
Open the ROM first.
Goodness,
As we've
Luna.
learned.
I'm gonna open the path.
Yeah.
This one.
The Balatro music has become
Okay.
like so like background music to me that
Next.
like I forget it's there
Yes.
sometimes.
That's funny.
'Cause it's
Where
like
is it? Oh god.
Pause.
there's been other times where
Nintendo!
I've just kind of had Balatro open,
Move
even though I'm
on.
not using it.
Alright.
Alright,
I do
let's
that a
see.
lot with the Balatro too when I'm playing it.
Alright.
Now that we're on the actual
There's so
required.
many folders open. Alright, I believe.
Yeah,
More
believe
recently,
it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's some
Try
great
connect.
Spanish.
Wait.
I know,
Let's
right?
see.
I stole it from the
Hold on.
Redneck Comedy Tour of all things.
What's the number again?
6237.
6? Okay,
Oh,
no.
60.
No.
60237.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
Yeah,
Password
quiet.
required. Still awaiting BizHawk for some reason.
Gotta love this, huh?
Bruh.
It does not.
It's not
We.
emulator for Iron Mario, right?
I
There's
think
no-
I used it for Iron Mario, yeah.
I think I did too, with the tracker and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not connecting. Takes from 1 to 2 positional arguments, but 3 were given. That's the error it's giving us.
Yeah, it's making me think that one of the arguments is not needed, but I don't know why.
Try... I was going to try /connect with just the port number and then the
Yeah,
password.
port number and then password.
What? Why is it still saying 3?
From 1 to 2 positional.
That's not true.
Oh,
Try-
no, no, it's
Fundamentally
because
false.
address and port are the same. Hold on. Oh, that's. I don't think that's. Oh, yeah, I think I messed it up.
So maybe try to just connect to the port number.
And then it says.
That says password required, though.
How do I. Bro. Okay, I need to try.
Oh,
No.
I thought I saw something about this on the website somewhere.
Oh wait, when you connect you have to do the address, your name, then the password.
Oh my!
Yeah.
We forgot the name.
Try
I don't-
that.
I'm not sure if that would. I'm not sure if that would
Which
fix
way?
it.
Capital
Let's
Boost,
look at
Capital
this. Up here.
No, like in the command line, like in /connect.
So /connect. So what do I do here?
Put your name, Caleb. Well, no, the server first, my bad.
It's Caleb.
Oh,
The server, then Caleb.
that's
Oh,
yeah, it was
you didn't get the 7.
a bit
Yeah.
here. And
Then your
my
name, and then the password.
But it only apparently it only.
Now we
counts
went up to 4.
Okay. Well
because we're
then,
using 4
that
different.
lied.
Actually, I know. Wait,
Maybe
you can,
don't do
I know how you.
don't do /connect.
I know how you can just connect normally. Go to the server. I go to the server at the top. And then go to the beginning of it.
Mhm.
And then put your name.
Yep.
And then no space. And then
No
colon
colon.
the password. No, don't remove that. That's what are you
Oh, so you
what are you doing?
Still want this?
No, well, you need the password before it.
Okay.
For
okay.
it? Okay.
I see.
And then
So
put
it is.
no colon. Replace that with an at.
At?
Yeah.
Where
and
did
then
you find this?
Where? Oh, pass. Hold on.
Password
I got,
required still.
I got slightly backwards. How did I do this again? Hold on. I know I did this because I literally did this like 5 minutes ago. Like not 5 minutes ago, but like
That is the
Like
solution,
today.
I
Luna.
don't think it would be this difficult.
solution kill Kraz. What?
Ugh.
I'm in.
No. No! Don't be don't pull it. I mean.
Isn't that what I said?
I thought Electric said I'm in,
That
Uh-oh.
is what I said.
which is even
Oh my
worse, honestly.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was unmuted. I don't really care. I wasn't saying. Or what?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
I'm
know.
unmuted. It's crazy.
So, Kraz, did you find the right order if you got it backwards?
Oh, I know what. I remember what I did for it. Where was it? I know I did it at some point. Hold on, let me go to this. I'm not entirely sure. That should work.
Did you
I don't
guys
know
go
why.
down the whole page? Like, you downloaded it. It says version 2.9.1. Detailed installations for BizHawk can be found in the above link.
It seems like BizHawk's still not connecting either, because it's still awaiting connection to BizHawk.
So there was a connection I saw on Reddit. So I'm already skeptical.
Wait,
So apparently you
what?
need to, like... Let me see if I can find it again.
Did you
So...
download BizHawk?
No, but I just searched it up on Google. So it says create a new folder called cache and restart everything in the Archipelago folder. Oh, that was in response to a screenshot. Oh, but I see what they meant. Because it's a... Yeah, but this is looking... I'm not sure which part of that I'm getting wrong. Let me just try opening up a call.
Yes, Luna, he's got 3 different BizHawks installed now. He's on 2.9.1 right now.
Yeah.
Do you have multiple Archipelago
Yeah, I've
clients open?
seen that.
Oh yeah, do you have...
Oh,
wait,
look
do
at
you
the
have
bottom.
multiple-
I think he does.
Caleb.
Yep.
Do you have
Do you-
multiple archipelagos open? I see like 2 at the bottom.
One of them
Oh,
is the
okay.
launcher.
Oh, you do have a few,
the other one's
though.
like the
You
Several
have
of
two,
them.
you have 2 of them open.
He had
Okay,
3.
let me
Yeah.
just close them all.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay.
Try opening them again.
Archipelago
Wait,
badge
wait,
on
why are
the
you... Wait, try searching up BizHawk in that open patch thing. Like search open, like replace open with BizHawk. I think there's just a BizHawk client. I don't think you need to open the patch every time.
Okay, open. What if it's BizHawk client? Open the BizHawk client.
Yeah, maybe just try that.
Oh. What is it? 67.
237.
Oh, that's on Discord. Whoops.
The BizHawk's still okay.
Okay. I don't know if it's working, but imagine. Yeah. Weird.
And you got the patched ROM open, not just the ROM, right?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, do you have is the patch from the one that's on?
Yeah, like when you open the ROM, did you just open the base ROM or like the one that was
it's
patched?
the one from the Archipelago.
Okay. We can do Connect 4 if you want, Luna, yeah.
Very bad.
I feel like I am not able to provide more help at this point, sadly.
I think we might just not be able to do it with you, Caleb.
Don't do a password. I don't know.
I mean, I can try. I still don't even know how that turned on. Let me see if I can figure out why that even happened.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, you can just do one without me, and then I can try to figure it out on my own so that next time I can join.
Okay, so where was the? How do I even set a password? Like, what? How did I do that?
Double click to start.
Oh wait, I might know. Wait, hold on.
Goodness, Luna.
I never started. You must connect though.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I see how I set a password. I'm gonna not set a password this time. Should I? Yeah. Well, this won't fix the problem though, Caleb, because BizHawk still isn't connecting.
Yeah, I think that's the real issue, is BizHawk not connecting.
Yeah. All right. Well, I turned off host the password, so I'm just gonna remove Caleb, unfortunately, and we'll just do S5.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you guys will have to like re-put in the port. But you can remove the password. So.
Is he gonna kick me from this, or?
You should be, there should be a disconnect button.
So, I mean, Caleb could still try reconnecting now that we got the password off, though, right?
Yeah, but he won't have a slot now.
Oh, I got you. Says the password's invalid.
Well, it's gonna be a different port because it has to be a different server. But all you have to do is change the port, and then it'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, well,
so
just
you're
close
just
the
doing what
game.
Is that what's happening?
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
I think that's what we've.
Are we setting one up just without me this time, or?
I think so.
Yeah, because we just don't really know what to do anymore.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to figure that out.
Okay.
You should be able to host yourself though.
Yeah,
to figure out how to do
I'm
it.
gonna try to host myself and then figure it out. Alright, sorry for the delay.
No, it's all good.
All right.
Sorry it didn't work out.
Alright. I'll stick around in the VC though.
That's what's up.
Alrighty. So what's the new port?
You'll see in a sec.
Kratz is allergic to telling people things.
Well, no, it's just.
Right? You could just. Yeah, bro. Not make me click a link.
Well, it's because I didn't generate it yet. Alright, 5770.
GG, Lena.
Thank you.
5770.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I am
beat 7
connected.
games now. Let's go. Well, my job got slightly easier.
It'd be nice if I could, like, okay, there we go. How do I backspace? There we go. Oh, my controller just isn't working anymore. It took that long.
Alright. Kick Kraz.
What?
Yep. He's the delay now. Kick him out.
Keep kicking people until things work.
Alright, I'm in.
It's like, alright, y'all, it's just
Kirby,
me.
Kirby, are you in? Kirby?
I need this
Kirby?
page.
Oh, yeah, he needs the patch, so he needs the page.
Well, I said it already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did. It's in the same chat.
Oh, okay.
Well, Stu, do you want to get a timer for us? I missed a meeting, goes off split.
Bro's just giving orders.
Well, I mean, he's doing. I know he has a timer open because he never closes live split.
Wait, what about live split? Am I supposed to be doing something with live split?
I said, do you want to get a timer for us?
Oh, I guess I could. I gotta open live split, though.
Oh, you closed it? I'm surprised.
Yeah, if I'm not speedrunning, I close it. It takes up a lot of space.
It does. Oh, I'm guessing you mean visual space.
Yeah.
I was like, it does not take that much space. I was like, oh, wait, he's visual.
How big do you have it on your layout?
Pretty big.
Or on your
I mean, to be fair,
It's pretty
the bigger
big.
It is, the bigger it is, the higher quality it looks in OBS.
Yeah, there's that, and I like looking at it there instead of on OBS.
Guys, can you believe it? I can almost play the game.
I don't believe it.
And Luna
I've
is
been waiting on you the whole time.
Uh-huh. So not
It's
Kirby.
your fault. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Kirby's connected. Alright, I think we just need
Alright, is that-
electric.
okay, oh yeah, it's electric. Are you?
Nice, Kiwi.
In.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Did you click connect?
I did click connect. Am I not
Oh
connected?
yeah, you are in. Yeah, you're in. So
He-
it's fine.
No, he probably joined before I got in, is what it is.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
like
I can't see the
when I
chat.
said 7 decks, my job was easier. That's when I connected.
Oh,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Alright, so are we ready to start then?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck to you
Oh,
guys
wait,
as
what?
well.
I have
I
to
would
choose
Dio
a
real
deck.
quick in
That
case
makes
I need
sense.
to buy stuff.
Alright, let's
Oh.
see.
Okay, you guys have to unlock decks for me because I only have.
That game's
available.
literally
Stack,
stacked.
stack, that's huge.
Oh yeah, right. I don't have to do unique
Super helpful.
decks. Never mind. Alright.
Enemies start spawning.
Do I have that?
Map shard!
Nice.
Open his hands to electric. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, hey, there's a raspberry.
God, thanks. The traffic. Luna, you are my goat! Oh my god!
I don't even know what that is.
It's like the block that you have to stand on the maze.
I feel like I haven't sent or gotten anything. I'm sad. Oh, thank you. I got a sticky bomb. That's actually really good, too. Top tier item. Have a soul catcher, Luna.
Wait, Luna, oh my god, this means I can actually for once in my entire life actually finish 1A in randomizer. I gave you to the moon, Luna? I have no idea what that is when you're so honest.
To the moon. That was me. You gave that to me.
Yeah.
I can't read.
It's a Velatro thing.
Charm notch.
You don't know what a charm notch is?
I've never touched or watched Hollow Knight.
That's crazy. I forgot this has.
I might die. It's fine.
Don't do that.
It's because I have no
As long as you
jokers
don't
right
kill
now.
all of us.
It's funny.
Someone has Deathlink on, I'm pretty sure.
I think it only applies if it's more than one.
Okay.
No, I'm not really I have at least.
I found my own raspberry, guys.
I'm 100% dying. Actually, no, I have at least one.
Well, I gave you a moonstone if that helps you, Kirby.
Looking at shots right now. For one second, just say this.
Oh, water
I have-
shuttle.
I have green scrap for season, and I have crystal ball / omen globe for electric. It looks like that's a sequential upgrade, so you need both of them to get.
Green scrap is good. If you can get that for me.
Yeah, I need more to get it.
Other stuff.
Okay.
I hope you're doing a dream builder. You want that stab ring?
I don't like that I already used Dio's best friend.
I don't have any grub.
My strawberry is a rough bottom.
Holy. It might be Jover. I died.
Oh, I didn't die.
I'm fine. But yeah, rip.
Oh my, wait. I can't.
Maps are not randomized. Okay.
I think I can just go again, though.
My problem is I'm checking literally every check in the game because that's how I normally have everything turned on, which would give me more items than I actually have right now. And I have so be glad I didn't turn it all on.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I to you, I actually can't do one.
Keep you up.
Well, you're welcome. That cost me half my health.
I gotta grab. I just got a normal grub, vanilla grub. Oh, my grubs aren't randomized. Oh, that's good. I didn't consider that.
Why is this Squirtle low?
I'm sorry to say, but the squirrel told me it hated you. Progressive stage? What's that?
Go to all the stages.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I found my own stage.
Well, I can't do 2A either.
Yeah, I really like in randomizers the progressive
Ooh,
upgrades on
ooh. Get that bite, Kirby.
Electric comment? I'm fairly certain, or at least it seems like the way this works is that it literally buy you on the globe or crystal ball, depending on the number if you get your own first. But I... Ooh, thank God. Everyone's pressure is making my life so much easier, and I'm like, yeah, I don't
What the
have
heck?
money to help.
Nuzlocke is good.
I mean, it's
I took the unicorn.
Thank you.
Like 60% of my money.
It's rare currency that I have trillions of, so a single one's not gonna help much.
Mine is one hand.
I got a hand trap, I'm sorry.
Bro.
I didn't know that was a thing. You know what?
Actively sabotaging?
Actively.
300 chips.
Ooh, I got Sundered Grove, nice. I'm sorry, Electric.
It's fine.
It's all my fault.
Yo! Tsunai, my goat! That's... Oh my god, that's actually so good.
You're welcome.
Dash refills. Nice.
ooh.
Oh, this is
Late.
terrible. I have no access to the falling platform.
Suck. I didn't know that guy was there.
Oh, I might be done in 3A. Oh. I think I might be done. Yep, I'm done in 3A, guys. That was
Congrats.
I'm gonna kill Grasshopper.
I think I have to do chapter 6, but I really think
Luna definitely sounded like he said, I'm gonna kill Kraz's mother on my side.
What the fuck?
I should probably fight boss soon. We're already at 3.5. Yeah.
Joker.
Sell it. Just sell it. Take the money. Stone is garbage.
I gotta unlock, but I didn't buy it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or I haven't seen it. I should have rerolled.
I got my own gun.
Nice.
Catch up
I'm
with
just
the
gonna get my
royal
life
flush.
stuff. Oh, it's 5.
Give me the royal flush, come on.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take all credit for that.
I have 2 strawberries, uncommon
Bro,
item,
where is the fight?
Next Deeper Season,
Rancid.
electric paint, or electric paintbrush, or palette.
Paintbrush would be nice.
Another strawberry. It's gonna be it's
Fine, just take your time saying that one I could care about.
Rough Gem, the Bird Hugging, Faceless Joker. I have 3 strawberries, but one of them will take several shots a while. So if you have an uncommon item for Susan, I can buy right now if you want it.
Yeah, give me that.
Where's that coin case? Kirby?
12 charms to get in the 5 so hopefully it's not
Like, how many
required.
kills do I have? I could play more than just flushes, I realize.
Where is the actual boss spawner here? Oh, there it is. I'm blind as heck. I'm sorry, y'all.
I have no access to bubbles. I can't do chapter 5 either.
Oh no!
Oh, Kiwi, nice. I didn't realize the data was out. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to see if I got a key from Mist or not. Oh, that's so painful, Caleb.
That's so obvious.
At least you got it figured out, but if only we'd figured it out like 10 minutes ago. Like,
I feel sort of dumb.
me too, a little bit. You might have. Yeah, blowing crowds is more important for sure, so.
I do. I need 40 to beat the game.
Yeah,
Not right now, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to spend my geo on it when I can potentially get stuff that could save someone else's run.
Yeah, it's about priorities.
Sprint
Especially
master.
like electrics because ooh.
Yeah, I'm kind of like hard locked to anti too until I get some scoring.
Yeah.
You run the randomizer solo. I feel that. Yeah, we'll definitely get you in. Like, I know one's happening on Sunday, and people might be doing another one tomorrow. I just won't be there for that one for sure.
Oh.
OMG. Several charms you guys have gotten.
That's much-
Stuff I'm not gonna use myself.
I feel like I've only gotten stuff for Luna.
Yeah, most people have.
Luna's got a lot of unlocks, yeah.
I'm having like really bad, not even dropped frames or input. It's like full on freezes.
I get the same every now and then. It probably just has to do with sending data between the different clients.
Yeah. It's not like a massive deal. I just worry it might mess something up.
Hey, if anyone wants to unlock green blocks or bubbles, please do.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, didn't give me any Pokeballs.
Hopefully tomorrow. You don't know if you can make it Sunday fair, Caleb.
Should really start playing for overtime.
I'm still on the same level because I don't have the next one unlocked.
The good news is that when someone beats their game, it sends all the rest of their checks.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. That's so many when I could.
Brother.
Probably finish that anyway.
Crash, you sent me the next level right after. Oh my gosh.
Did I send you something good?
You sent me something good, but now I gotta play through the whole first level again because you sent it to me 2 seconds too late.
God. How am I doing a crash? How am I trolling you how I would troll you? I don't even know I'm trolling you.
The universe has a sense of humor like that.
I sent it to you like a while ago.
So electric.
So apparently my raspberry had shop item 3 at White Stick for you, Electric.
It's funny, I have all the jokers I have unlocked right now. Or at
Can
least-
someone, I'm gonna be so honest, can someone please tell me what the fuck a raspberry does for me? I have no fucking idea what it is, so.
I think it's just an unlock that you can get for people. You're playing Celeste,
I assumed
right?
the raspberries were just strawberries.
They're not, they're different.
I assume they're just
Yeah,
unlocks you
I've
can
given
pick
two
up.
already.
Yeah, I've also.
There's like, he's been sent raspberries.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Here's a hidden realm.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, if y'all can get me hidden realms, those are powerful.
There's the green thing right now, I don't know what it's called. I found locations of two, but they're both and I still haven't checked Slideshow. Ooh! Holy shit. This access. It's like 4 checks, but it's my favorite area.
That's all that matters.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I don't have yeah.
so does everyone know what their win condition is?
Nope.
Yeah.
Beat the Eli 4.
So if you had to guess, what would your win condition be?
Beat the game.
Oh yeah. What ending are you doing, Luna?
I mean, I'm going to base on the because I'm supposed to do it in 10 hours.
That's fair.
SS ticket.
These two are like 7 days.
Every time I beat a blind, it sends one.
That's cool.
If you use a rush for my forward.
I don't know if you're getting
Man, fuck you.
Not the ice cream.
Wait, why don't I sell this? I have a riff.
Oh yeah, because you have like limited jokers, so Riff Raff will just give you.
Like, I'm stuck at 4.
You're welcome.
I think I can just
Yeah.
sell every shop, yeah, and then get a fresh one.
Yeah, because he has Riff Raff.
myself a mullet.
That's funny.
Grab a couple of bread. Trying not to use bench warp a ton, mostly because I just don't feel like it. But...
That's very fair.
If it comes down to it for big speeds.
Yeah, that just sounds like the right way to go.
Ah, the stupid bench fly won't.
What other jokers do I have unlocked? Oh, sock. Right.
How can you forget
I mean,
sock?
huge.
Ooh.
Give me better on common scoring. Give me abstract.
Alright, I think I'm out of checks on the first level.
Yeah, I'm nearly through in Crossroads. Actually, I am through in Crossroads aside from Nuzlocke, which I don't want to do.
Other than the ones
Sake of
for
my life.
beating blinds, I gotta, like, each voucher in the shop is a check for me.
Yeah. It is a check because I have multiple of your vouchers in my shop. Oh, heart. Cool. I need more damage.
I draw. I have no 8s, what the heck? How will I run?
There's so many over here.
Oh, there is another check I missed. Never mind.
Oh yeah, this is not.
Oh, and I missed a drop too. Oh, grab my bag. Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, that would be. By the way, that check was the 2A, the 1A heart, the 1B heart. Definitely did not need to do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Golly Joker. Okay, that's something.
You're
Holy
welcome.
Joker.
Thank you.
I can get the strawberry now.
Just need to find another riffraff.
Is that good?
Oh, that's actually.
I sent you equipment. Literally just equipment.
Yeah, no, that's. The equipment's not great. The Beelds of Fealty is questionable. It summons a super boss for me later on, but like. It's it's an. I think it's an auto spawn, and I might not want to fight it.
You guys have got to just check the chat. You need to see this. Oh, I found a strawberry.
Dude has money.
You want to double tag Electric, or you actually need to?
Wait, yeah, you need to look at that screenshot. That's actually hilarious.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
It's in Discord, you said?
Yeah, the general VC chat.
Electric, I'm sending you Lusty Joker.
Ooh, wait, what's that actually coming out?
Yeah, if you send me some money, money's always good for me.
Well, I have Luna, apparently I have a strawberry at Sly 5.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Just have to let you know.
It right this second, because it's just like a lot of money to
I sent you the soul, Electric.
Soul? Oh, wait, no, I probably can't use that for anything.
Oh, skip.
You probably just sent me the legendary jokers that didn't do anything.
Chat, get him those legendary jokers. You need them.
I'll probably swap whenever
Oh gosh.
there's another uncommon item.
Yeah, I sure hope it's
not hurting for Geo.
That use brains. Is that good? I have no idea.
Madeline boosters?
What the fuck does Madeline boost? Oh, are those the dream blocks?
I don't think so.
I can't think of what else it could be. I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't even use that on his deck.
Yeah, I'm like, I think I just made Electric's run worse by giving him Flower Pot.
Wait, you mean he can't use that useless ability?
I was just like, it's a Joker that's gonna show up in place of actually useful stuff now.
Let me just make sure. Let me just check if that's dream blocks. Because if those are dream blocks, then I can actually like do stuff.
Are you doing the side stuff that
I'm fairly confident literally all my checks are literally strawberries. I've never ran all red berries.
Oof.
don't know the
That seems useful, Electric.
Also, it seems they were not dream blocks, because I have no idea what the fuck Adelaide boosters
Yeah, I don't know what those are either. Yay! Thank you for money.
if it's seriously
Bro! Are you fucking kidding me? It's those fucking purple orbs in 7A.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Luna, it wasn't a lot of money, so I think don't worry about that. Just get stuff for other people if the option's money, you know.
Let's do that. It's riches and gold.
Well, it sent me like half an enemy's kill worth of money. I'll put it that way.
Damn, that is low. Man, Dreamblock would be really nice
I've been doing the same thing for like the entire time we've been playing.
For Electric.
I have like 5 times as much gain as all of you combined. I'm gonna die.
What would I do anyway? Just
What game do you
reset for
play?
the first 2 games.
I legitimately think I know the
Are you asking me, Kirby?
Luna. Spoil too much because I'm playing.
Oh.
Man, this is reminding me of the Archipelago that CJ did.
Why?
Because it was the same thing, so what happened played Undertale instead of Hollow Knight.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't watched that video.
Honestly, like, could you care about spoilers that much about Undertale? The game is old.
That doesn't mean everyone's played it.
And it doesn't mean that it's not going to be emotional.
I don't care too much. I've seen parts of the game, but
Oh, I just had like an index that tells me what everything is.
Oh, that's nice.
Man, I sure hope I unlock pink and blue cassette blocks. That sounds so helpful.
Those are very helpful.
They are actually.
For what?
Cassette.
A lot of the seasides.
Well,
I don't
to
have
unlock
I don't I
these,
don't have I don't have any B or C sides. I didn't turn them on.
Oh my god, I found fire. Holy, that helps so much.
I got you a bonus uncommon tag. I hope that helps.
So I need I need like half.
France!
France?
Trance.
Oh, trans. I was like, what do you mean France?
You don't have what, unlocked electric?
Spectral tank.
Give more dealers bow tie. Why don't they know it's a good trinket for
I
dealers?
have no idea where I can go.
Yeah, I don't know, Kiwi. That's a good point. I'll have to see it
Oh,
myself.
there's nowhere I can go.
Interest.
Alright, am I looping? Yeah, back to level 1, okay. I need 2 progressive stages.
Create 2 common jokers.
Sudai, do you have it set to keep some of your items when you...
It kept all of my items. Why, Kirby?
I just remember being super OP when I did that game.
Well, it's like, the difficulty's still going up, it just looped me back to the beginning. So it's like, if I didn't have my items, I wouldn't be, like, able to compete at all. I think, like, if I die, I don't keep my items, though. I keep, like, stuff people sent to me. Because I died once early on. Okay, yeah, I died once early on, but I haven't died since, so I kept, like, an armor-piercing round from that, which isn't, you know, it's not a lot.
Armor piercing.
Oh, I just realized my default's been triggering, but it hasn't been giving me anything. That makes sense.
Oh, do you not have, like, anything it could give you?
I don't have any tarot
Yeah,
in life.
it's
I
like-
just looked at it and it like flashed +1 tarot. And I was like, I didn't get anything.
Enjoy it.
Alright.
That's real helpful for you right now, huh?
It skipped for an Arcana tag and the pack opened and it's empty.
Ooh, leech seeds. No, I'll keep my uncommons.
Okay, I know where I can get one more berry at least. No, still no. Are you gonna tell me? Or yes, no.
I keep giving you spectral cards electric, but you still can't get the packs.
Dude, this shop has blueprint and mine. What the heck?
Yo?
Can't take either.
Oh, because they're not unlocked, huh? That's disappointing.
Ooh, there's a
Oh, cool.
Please. Damn. I'm just saving you. I'm just like giving you everything.
Spare trousers is actually good electric. You got options now.
yeah, it's actually like something I
Yeah, I think Kirby is like the second most amount of shit. I'm like talking about that.
Oh, it's slow.
It's Pokemon.
Basically every item. Basically every item you can obtain is a check. What did you say with Kirby?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll pick up a lot for him as he progresses. Have a strawberry, Kraz.
Thanks.
Why can't you play?
Because it's on Dream Blocks.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do anything. I don't have colors, so I can't do like half the chapters. And I don't have battle lines, so I can't do any of that either.
Rip at that.
I've done like every strawberry I think that I can get at this point. I don't even have to wait till someone unlocks the like Dream Blocks. I've done every strawberry in 1A. So that's not only one I can get 2. And I can barely get any in 3. I'm soft locked today. I don't have access to these platforms.
Ooh, nice.
Thanks.
I like those left.
There you
That
go.
item was not changed, it was just a potion.
God damn it!
Kirby, do you want,
Psychic.
psychic?
I don't mind rerolling. I don't need anything else. I think I have like.
I heard you just like re-rolling.
I mean, I got a lot of
Now,
money.
the number of times I've done this fight hitless is high. However, I'm still gonna manage to get myself in this fight.
Does Springs help, Kraz?
Well,
It's
I can actually beat. I mean, I can beat 1A now.
nice.
Jolly Jack something, I guess.
I'm not sure if that's a check, but I can do it now.
It probably is.
I have a brainstorm that I can find. Maybe that's worth rerolling for.
Yeah, I'll take that instead.
I hate how slow this fight is when you as well.
Oh, I was thinking a different item.
Oh, wait.
I mean, I know what a tail is, because I was like 15 plus, which is a pain. It's raspberry. Seriously, that's what I get for... That's what I get for killing Hornet?
I'm surprised I don't send anything for beating levels.
I just beat 1A after 39.
Yeah,
Yo, it's to
you
the
sent me
rancid
a-
egg to Luna!
Congrats, Luna. I know I've always wanted a rancid egg.
Rancid eggs are fine. They should give me money if I can just set up properly.
Money! I'm
Like,
gonna go
not,
to the back.
not low, not so basic. But I don't... Oh, it's like...
I kind of forgot how fun Risk of Rain 2 was.
Yeah, I miss it.
More escape route. I'll do my best.
Actually, don't find it super early though, because if you find it early, then it's
Wait, you have no
She'll love us forever harder. Gotta learn to read between the lines, Kraz. Come on. Bruh. Some of these enemy spawns feel so weird, because I don't normally loot the first 2 stages like 8 times.
Don't they only get harder too?
Yeah. Yeah. So generally enemies are locked behind like just the time difficulty, but there's some that are locked to certain stages too.
And then they're not gonna lie.
Well, so far it's just been the time-gated enemies, and like, I guess there's not really any stage lock on the first two, so I haven't seen any there. You did? Nice. Justice is a good one to get.
I think. Well, shoot, actually, if we get SMO working, you can do SMO on Sunday.
Maybe. I got Abyssal Depths!
Nice.
Let's go.
I can finally move on. It's the 3rd level.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And how fast would you be able to get to it normally?
Like, honestly, 2 minutes if I'm rushing, but I usually spend like 7 minutes getting there.
We've been here for 30 minutes.
To be fair, what level I'm on doesn't really matter so long as I'm still getting stronger. It just matters that I gotta get to the finish. I need my checks to get to the finish is all.
I think I can check that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's not how I think, but it's
Should I have a
very
good
large.
amount? Should I have a...
Yeah, Krez, I have a lot of checks on mine, but as soon as, like, if I beat the game once, it gets all of them unlocked, and all I really need is my level unlocks to beat the game.
Oh my, you have 221 checks.
Okay. That makes sense, because, like, sometimes when I pick up items, I don't get an item, and they just go to y'all, and y'all give me items.
From what I'm seeing, it's mostly chests and shrines.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like pretty much all chests and shrines.
I have to try. Wait, that's actually so good.
You're welcome, Electric. You can check the list, like, on my tracker if you check the page.
You know how many I have played?
I'm not sure if you want to know, but I'll tell you. What I'm doing is topping everything.
Krez, you can use moving platforms.
I couldn't do 3A.
You're welcome.
Which is 230.
Mine just matter more.
I can do 3A, guys. I can do 3A until I get to freaking. Actually, can I do all of 3A now? I think I can do all of 3A. I think I can do all of 3A now.
You're welcome. You can thank me later. Or now, you know.
Frankly, I don't know if I could remember what all you.
Thank you, Street Idol.
Yeah, there we go. Hidden Station Stag.
That's good. That's quite good, actually. That's that is also.
What I'm hearing is I'm getting all the good unlocks for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, you got me.
What the fuck is a moving platform? That's not
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I would say about a third of the chest unlocks something for somebody. And I get chests fast.
I don't even know if this moving platform. It's a chapter 5 thing, but I still.
I think
I
that
need to unlock Theo Crystal. Fuck!
I think moving platforms are the things that move when you dash.
No, that's not it.
It's not?
Chapter 5 stuff?
Wait, it might be actually.
That's just Geo Rock, damn. I thought that was something.
No, I unlocked this already. What were
I
those?
think I've cleared most of the checks in Burning Pass. There's one I...
How many checks do I have? Let me see if I have really any other checks besides fucking strawberries and clears.
I'm gonna guess probably not.
Oh, you get these. It's just exclusively strawberries, and it's exclusively cassettes, which I can't fucking get for the cassette box. And strawberries and clears. Oh wait, I think those are checkpoints. Yeah, literally, it's just exclusively just strawberries. You know, strawberries I can't get right now. Oh my god, of course. Of course, the other two strawberries that are hinted at is the escape.
Huh.
All the strawberries?
How many do I have?
Jeez, I've gotten pretty strong.
I have. What?
I think I'm getting to the point where I can just do check spams.
I'm not even close to that. Kill Mossy. Oh, Mossy's gonna check here. Sucks when I don't
Dude, I showed you your
What do you mean? Oh, it does.
01001 thing.
Okay, I didn't even look at that.
Don't remember what numbers mean why, but I think you have 2 more.
No, I did
chances.
default settings.
Okay. It's probably just like different chest types and stuff.
Yeah.
Recycler, huh? Nah.
Oh, that does kind of suck, but I wanted to reduce the amount of time.
Are you fucking for? I know what raspberries are now.
What?
What are they?
They literally are filler items and do nothing for me.
Oh, that sucks.
It's rough.
Take it easy, Kiwi. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't remember if this is Georock or
Oh no, wait. Okay, never mind. I thought y'all got me the next stage, but I think y'all just unlocked me an alternate version of the second stage.
You all don't look like you.
What'd you say, Kirby?
Right?
I mean, I think I gotta get back to stage 2 to get to it, but it should.
Oh, you're past it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think it was like an alternate stage 2, and I was in stage 2 when I finished that round.
Oh dear God. Oh God.
You know, just goodbye to those. I don't want to fight them. What was Electric playing? Belatro? Yeah. That sounds right.
We're gonna be done when electric goes. Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna be the last person to finish. Unless you guys like suddenly give me like
You have to do seven games.
Yeah, but once I have like good checks.
Yeah, once you get rolling, you're
Funny, 'cause,
rolling.
like literally, I think electric probably has the easiest game out of everyone here.
Sent me a lunar item? What did you send me? Oh, effigy. Lunar items are usually pretty good, but effigy is like a scary one.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's good, and I can just like drop it too if I want to. But like, it's just scary because it's a double-edged sword type item.
Well, it puts me up for like
You can always look for raspberries.
no.
I mean, they probably send checks to other people, Kraz.
No, raspberry. You can only send them to me. I can't get them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can actually pick up whatever raspberry.
I can only get strawberries, and I'm fairly sure I've gotten every single one I can.
Rip.
Adding, basically. So.
Yeah, I figured they just added them like around in the game too.
Like literally, like I can literally only do chapter 1, and I'm just stuck everywhere else.
Oh man. I say don't do it, it's probably a mistake. Steak. Yeah, I think I do need more places unlocked. Yeah, nah, don't worry.
Well, my game.
Oh, that was dumb of me.
Did you die?
I sent Kraz moving platforms. Cool. Yeah, I died, but I had Dio's best friend, so I like respawned. But that uses up my Dio's best friend. I can't respawn again.
Did you send me moving platforms again?
I did.
Why?
Maybe it's a different set of moving platforms.
I didn't even get a
Each
notification.
individual moving platform.
I didn't unlock anything, so I don't think it was.
This single platform. All the moving platforms in the game.
Oh my goodness.
Keep that stuff going. I feel bad because I'm like I don't have anything else.
I'm glad for the clarification.
Ah, yes!
What?
Yeah.
Can you like actually do stuff now?
If I find it.
Wait, what common item did you send me, Luna?
Well, I think that's
Money. That's money. That's like good money. It's not like the best. But it's like 450 GO. I don't know if you're like seeing that in the chat. Like a risk to get it.
What? Apparently, I thought I fought the boss already here, but apparently I did not.
Yeah, I really do.
But I have a question for you.
Ooh.
How likely is it for me to get the cassette tape without any cassette blocks in 1A?
Not likely.
On you would need double dash. That's not.
Yeah.
Listen, I literally have nothing else to do.
Did you enjoy this double tag? Very useful double tag.
The great double tag. I'm sure it'll come in.
Should have come in and even use skip a blind like a normal person.
In white stakes, yeah.
Yeah, if I find a rare tag, I'm gonna use it and then get 2 brainstorms.
Ooh, that's a good call.
If I mean for every next brainstorm, that's crazy.
No, I have a tribe as well. Rebels is really good.
No, I got brought back to the aqueducts again. I didn't go to the alternate stage, too. I technically have 2 checks left here, though, so...
You just like restarting runs over and over again, basically?
No, I'm like in the same run, so I'm still building up power and getting faster at checking stuff, but I'm just looping the same 2 stages.
That's fine.
Which, like, looping is a normal thing in this game, but normally you do it after you know, beat the game. That's the right way to play randomizers, though.
It's more than I can check what the stack is. Where's the Kirby?
You give me
It
a
was cheap, so. Oh, I can get into city from here too. Okay. The game has opened up.
That's surprising.
It's crazy.
It's Gary, MF, and Oak. There better be a check. Crazy. Don't let him know that. Oh, I wonder if there's a... I wonder
Well, he must be a really sneaky guy.
if there might actually be a check down there. I should try it. Oh, it's so painful in single player, though. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, don't. Okay, we're good. Didn't even know you could land here. What the heck?
Guys, I got another strawberry.
Useless checker, but has holocraft. Ooh.
Is Kraz just like laying down beside it?
Maybe.
I'm considering it. I'm considering moving nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of painful.
That thing Kirby just got me is one of the biggest things that I've gotten so far. Oh, it's another thing.
Yeah.
So much game in my game, as I said.
Who, me?
Oh, rest of it. Well, okay, there's an extra way to get the rest of the purpose is not as cool as
I got a blue steel and planning card
All I know is that thank God there's no death note, because I think shit I would be doing.
Nah, maybe. Maybe. The game starts me with the Dio's best friend, so, like, I think that's supposed to cover Deathlink type stuff. But that only gives me 1 death per run, so...
You forget someone's playing so less.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have done SM64 if I could, like, actually get it working.
Oh.
Wait, you couldn't get 64 working either?
Yeah, just when you download.
Oh, I think it's EXP share.
Yeah, that's what EXP all sounds like.
I mean, I can try again right now. It's like I feel like I'm doing anything.
Poor Kraz.
Okay, I can't get up there. Well, I should probably try my best to stay in logic. Admittedly, I did get a grub earlier. Oh, I check back in with
Or
grub.
me and D.
Nice.
Should I run into that problem already, and I don't know where the fuck I put it down.
Oh my gosh. That's one way to handle it, yeah.
Yeah, if the game doesn't autosave, try to save.
I don't even have.
That's a good call, Kirby. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about saves. Oh, that's painful.
Oh wait, I know where it is. Just need to find the folder. I know roughly where it is.
Going this long without any horizontal, and that is significantly longer than I would be going in a close game.
still not have dash.
Well, I don't have
You're welcome.
I also I mean, really fast. Any of them. I do have. I said I was going.
At this point, I'm,
After I beat the first game.
at this point, I'm questioning what reality is.
Is it that boring, Kraz, to not have anything to do for 5 minutes?
It's been 20.
Just open another game.
Yeah,
I don't have the launcher. I'm not doing 2.
Just do another Hollow Knight. I mean, another Celeste, and you'll be waiting on both.
Another Hollow Knight?
This would be fun to do. If you did it by yourself.
Yeah. When I first saw Archipelago, that's what I was kind of thinking of, just like doing multiple games by myself.
I think that's what Caesar was doing. They get slumped games whenever he got stubborn on board.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start yelling into my mic so people can hear me.
Oh, good call, because I couldn't hear you talking.
I can't hear you.
I got you turned up to 200% too.
Sorry, what was
Yeah.
that? Could you say that louder?
Give me a spell.
Ooh.
Without spells.
No, I'm not getting that.
Louder or quieter?
You're louder now.
No, I don't have double stack anymore. I lose those like whenever I lose a run first start.
Yay, item scrap.
No. Alright, we're just gonna go around. I need to get to Bretta.
Foil tag as well.
Kind of the bench. That's good.
Foil's good, yeah.
What did it land on a joke crack?
Yeah.
So I need like WD-40 for my
It's wild, WD-40 on a controller.
Yeah, that was
I hope.
That's what the W stands for.
Wild D40. Yeah. The D's just because he's a descendant of D. Sure.
Back up to
Like the Yoda P from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Sure. Oof, okay. Live, 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 live,
So
Sudai.
many HP ups.
I have an antidote, I have money, I have strawberry for Kraz. Do you want blank or antimatter, or have you already gotten one?
I haven't gotten either. I can't. I don't get much for myself.
I'm gonna send. Would blank
You don't-
help you?
I don't think so. It's
I
next
think
bit.
I'll buy it whenever someone else or you get the blank, and I'll buy you antimatter.
I just need. I don't even know what I need.
I'm gonna crystal ball bubble. I don't have any tags yet. Or not tags, but
My tracker really doesn't tell me anything.
Electric, I'm sending you crystal ball.
Wait, what? Am I on the wrong tracker? Because it says 0 out of 0 for everybody. Let me open the other tracker.
I don't even. You're looking at a tracker?
Yeah, there's a tracker attached to that, like, the page that had the patches and stuff. Okay, there we go. Now I see it.
I'm losing my mind. I need something.
Hey, I'm at the most progress.
I need combat. Are you like, how many levels are there in Risk of Rain?
A lot. I've got 2.
Oh. How have you made the most progress?
Electric
Got
has
2 so
Hidden
far.
Realm a moment hole for me. Oh no, wait, he already found that. Okay, never mind.
You can see people's progress there?
Yeah.
Alright, I've got at least 2 items to give to y'all. There's another green scrap for you. Pale ore for me. Let's go. Ride the bus.
Ride the bus. That's a
Phone.
scaling checker.
That's big.
It kind of
Strawberry.
contradicts Sock though. Whatever.
Sorry. It's. I did get you Hone as well. I don't remember what that one does. 23 grabs. Alright, 23
what?
grabs for. What does it give for Kirby? It's Bubble Beam and then a lunar item for Super. I'm saying at 23 grabs, so it will be a while.
Okay. So I need a Newt altar there. Okay.
What?
Newt altar is what I need to find. That's my last check I have to do.
What happened to everyone getting me a bunch of charms at the beginning? I need that one.
Well, we're done with that.
What if 4 charms? Is it 1,000?
No. Like, maybe whenever I'm starting another run, but right now, no. Actually, Luna, if you don't have to go far out of your way to get that, go ahead and get it for me, because I'm curious if I'll get it at the start of a new run, too, or if it's just like a one and done. I think so, too. I don't
The
know.
items now.
Does anyone find what?
Mothwing
Mothwing
cloak.
cloak.
Ah.
Get me the hell out of here. I want dash.
I've been
It's a more fun way to get.
I've been slowly lowering the volume of my game throughout this whole thing, and I'm down to like 4% volume, basically.
Yeah, mine's at like 3, I think, on the 10-point slider.
Well, I have the master volume on 100-point slider down at like 10%, and then the actual game sliders down at 40. So it's like 4 total. Wait, why am I going this way? I know where the new Talter is.
Very nice and sharp in this one. Duffy, did you eat?
Wait, let me get...
Oh.
Holy, it followed me all the way over here. Leave me alone.
No. It's not
Are
a
my
premium
badges
system.
my own badges?
You found... That's what it looks like. At least that one was. Did you get your own badge last time for a badge, too?
No, I didn't.
Oh, he's on.
It's probably randomized too.
Well, I got the boulder badge when I beat.
Why would you not use it? No. You get it done.
How dare you say my contribution isn't useful, Luna?
Your contribution is useful, and that's why I have any others?
Okay, I'm officially done with the checks available to me.
Oh, legendary item and DNA, both for 75 assets. So, it sounds like I've got a lot of helping out to do. This seems like more items are
Yes. Who was the legendary item for?
good. The legend, yeah, that's where I want to see this.
Oh. Yeah, legendary item's real
But
good if I get one.
It's a while.
Okay.
I don't even know what now, so.
Yeah, I'm not like in a rush for legendary either. It'll help me out a lot, but it's not like I can't progress anymore with it, you know?
Ours is 4 of a kind, right?
Yeah.
That's funny. The keybind for that mod activates no clip for some reason.
Peter!
I mean, the thing I was using is like arguably more of a cheat than no clip, but because it shows me where all the items I have versus don't have are. I was just checking to see if I had the mod on.
That is a cheat mod.
In case it gets to the point where I'm like seriously starting to that.
That's fair, honestly.
I don't think I worry about that. I don't think I've unlocked anything for anyone in a while.
I just got my first badge an hour in.
Nice.
Nice. I've made it through 2 whole stages.
I made it to anti
I can't even dash.
Electric, have you finished any decks yet?
He's made it to Ante 5, so no.
There's 8 antis in a run.
Yeah, and you need 7 of them?
Yeah. Once he can make it, though, it's gonna be fast.
Yeah.
It's just getting to the point where he can do it that's gonna take a little bit.
Can I do multiplayer? Oh,
Well, maybe I shouldn't have picked that item up, now that I think about it. The scraps. So I think anything you unlock for me, like, I get it back whenever I start a new run. So it's like one-time use in the run I'm in, but I can keep using it, like if I die and have to start another run.
Can I send you like an angry scrap at this point?
Sweet. super leech. No, thank you. What
Just praying
is?
that Mars is the thing that pulls together electric fields.
Holy attack speed! What the flip?
So I kind of have to just stick with flushes and stuff. Which will have like my hand right now. So I have the Joker that gives me multi. I play a pair. So I have a 2-pair one, and I have my plus. I have to somehow find a way to get flushes full house. That's awesome.
Alright, you guys think I can kill Mantis Lords?
Probably.
You got this.
Yeah, I 100% can. It's not a hard fight.
I believe. Wait. Yo, believe-o.
Ooh, hand size.
Nice.
That's crazy. That was the life structure Mantis Lord.
Huh.
Has
I don't know if it's spells, so Mantis Lord is gonna be annoying.
Oh gosh, what? Okay.
card shard or something. Banana.
Which one? First one, presumably, I guess. Oh, the bananas progressive upgrades.
Either one would be nice, but both would be really good.
That'd be funny if they were. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looping. I'm out of checks to do on both my levels. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in like 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay, that's one Mantis Lord. I've spent 45 years killing the other two. Great slash. Shit. Honestly, fighting Grim without dash is terrifying.
Alright, I'm back. I think I was a little bit late, but I'm back.
Come back.
Let's see, did anyone get unlocks for me? Ooh, Luna did. She got the legendary item for me.
Oh, you got a legendary?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a white one. Is that the same thing?
No.
No!
Please give me tried. Yes. Okay. Or something.
God, I heal.
Should I die in 2 minutes?
I died like 4 minutes in. But that was okay.
Playing is a very loose term right now.
Kraz, have you checked the tracker to see if we've unlocked what you need yet?
Yeah, I have it open, but even if I didn't, trust me, they're still gonna be yelling if they actually unlock something for me.
Maybe. It's hard for me to tell what I unlock for people.
Yeah, same. Like,
I'd keep it here.
That too.
you know, I'd probably do the same. Credit card.
Essentially, a credit card.
Nice. We take it though.
You can probably
Emergency
pay,
only.
you can pay for your own finances.
Sent to us best friend.
Oh!
Ooh, nice. That's actually real good. It's an extra life for me. Yeah, well... Oh, I just used it too. I should start every run with 2 Dio's best friends, because the randomizer started me with 1.
Let's take boss fight if this is
Wait, say what?
Let's take boss fight.
Yeah, it's pretty low. I can't remember if it's 100k or like 400, but it's down there.
I mean, it might for the circle.
The ultra big blind, yeah.
It's wearing pretty well.
Oh, I killed him. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I called it
Neat. Yeah, at this point it's good. I don't need a damage equipment, so this is gonna help me find more chests and stuff faster. Once I have more levels to check, it'll help me find my unlocks fast.
When the heck did I get greedy, Joe?
I
Literally all I have going for me right now is watching today plays up to 32.
I feel like Kraz has a lot of important unlocks for us waiting, but we gotta get him the unlocks he needs.
I literally can't.
I love
like, he needs his riches. He needs his first quarter.
I do. Oh, there's an enemy there, huh?
Oh, I should open. I don't remember if I shot this big.
I think there's a strawberry there. I meant strawberry. You think I'm trying to hallucinate?
Maybe. Oh, that's not what I clicked. What? Oh well, we'll take it.
Oh, GG's just normal GG. Okay. So there is no action. Do I have any like
Oh,
or anything?
shoot. I might be too fast now.
Oh, I know. How many times do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I might need like 2 more times to get. Oh, I think it's Queen Station. I don't want to go.
Hey, yellow deck for electric. Ooh, that was Ante 7. You're getting close.
I'm on anti-meat right now, but I might die.
Fingers crossed. I feel like beating the deck's got to get a big unlock, right?
Hopefully. But I need chips.
Oh, I hit Hidden Station. Okay. Maybe I. Because I thought I had Queen's Garden stacked, but I didn't. Hey, Dream Shield. Why not? That is
He
a
has
choice.
ice cream.
Oh, I just got one shot. Okay.
Since shuffles all Joker cards. It's
I like
not a big deal.
we've given a spectrum. Electric seemed. I don't know. Electric seemed excited. I don't know if he actually was. Susan's like, oh, I just got one shot,
You
and
know
I'm like,
what?
I got a mediocre charm.
Screw it.
We'll see if I start out buff as heck. I start out with a lot. Got my 3 of both colors scraps.
Oh, actually.
Oh, I don't have a ton of money.
So much. Whoever found the hidden stations, you're a genius.
Wait a
I want
minute.
to get tram access with this.
I'm so
No, it auto starts me with Transcendence. Oh gosh, okay.
What's
That
that
should
mean?
be it.
It's an item. It converts all of my health into shield, which
Electric.
like can be
that
good,
was
but
that was me winning the deck. It gave you a Wanderer's Journal.
Gave me 200 Geo.
Yippee.
oh my
Do
gosh.
that 6 more times. I wonder if I could just do it again on this deck.
You probably could. I don't see why not. You found the hard pants finally, Caleb. Nice. It's
I'm
like
actually gonna take Quick Focus because they have no good charms.
electric. What deck are you using?
Staggered?
Checkered. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good one.
I have abandoned unlock. No, because then it's because I have Tribe, and that's like a lot of my scoring.
Ah, that makes sense. I mean, checkered's probably just good anyway. It's an easy deck. Nice. Wax Quail. Okay.
Zodiac painted plasma. I do have plasma. Oh no, but I don't have plenty of chips.
Wait. Oh, that doesn't do that. Okay.
Better move on to
Jeffrey, check
chips.
that.
Move on to what?
I sent you guys an image.
Oh no, Caleb. That was a good item to end off on.
You guys see the thing I sent in,
Let me
the
check.
text chat?
Yeah, yeah.
That's 3,000 Geo.
Kraz, we got you a strawberry.
No, I don't have 3,000 Geo.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alive.
We didn't get you a strawberry. We take that.
First game.
This will take us $29. No point in seeing shops.
I feel like this game might be better because you gotta like have a really weird play style with the launch route. I feel like
Kind of brute forcing platform.
or until one of us makes it so that you can get one.
Yeah, that's really it.
Okay, I have gotten to this pale ore. It's not going to be a pale ore. It's super rod. Is that a story relevant item at all?
No, that's just for fishing. You can skip the fishing rod entirely in most games.
I figured it wasn't story relevant, but when I played a Pokemon, the red and blue is really weird. the mandatory 5-hour.
No, I only know it's completely unnecessary because I watch a lot of Pika Spray and like his soft lock picking stuff. And he's always like, make sure you skip every rod in the game, like in every video.
Sorry, what about Pokemon? What?
We were just talking about the super rod because she got it for you. But she was like, is that useful? And I was like, not at all. I mean, like, for fishing, yes, but...
If you want
I might
to
get a
fish,
Gyarados.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, that's honestly that was what I was thinking. It's like two good things to get for fishing for sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't give you guys
They're
any
really
checks,
good.
though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, Caleb. If more happen, it's probably going to get brought up in the Discord thread in general. So keep an eye there. But yeah. Holy, I'm getting...
Badly need horizontal.
All I'm getting is, like, healing items. But I have the thing that turns everything into shield, so healing is useless. Ah! Like, okay, yeah, I'm about to just restart this run. It's like, even the printers are healing items. What the heck? I'll get the level check clear.
I love peppering. Hey Krez, guess what? The raspberry.
Yay! I thought that was Kraz leaving the game.
No.
He hasn't said anything in a while.
Is it me?
What am I meant to contribute at this point?
I don't know. Just, I don't know.
Raspberries.
Raspberries.
Uh-huh.
Ban-
Something I can totally collect for myself.
Banter berries.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been like zoning out what you guys be saying.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's. To be fair, Krez, most of the information is just us. Is what I'm going to talk about.
Yeah.
In this happening. None of us are moving very far forward. I mean, Electric finished a deck, which is good.
Wow, I completely missed them saying that.
That's like the biggest. That's the biggest progress thing that we've actually gotten. I think.
Only 6 more.
The good news is if you can do it once, it means you can do it again.
Yep. If he did it once, he can certainly do it 6 more times in a row right here, right now.
Clearly. Get us all those important unlocks, like 250 GO.
Not even 250, just 250.
Like...
It's bad. I mean, Wonder Journals are good. Which I don't think I can do. I think that what I'm doing right now is cool. I'm trying to do hardcore at that. So. I need dash.
I don't want that.
I need dash bad. Or wings.
Yeah, we're resetting that one because I realized the legendary item you got me, Luna, it's random every time.
Oh. So you can get big stuff with that legendary thing.
I could reroll for it a bunch. I'm just gonna I just wanted to reroll once though, because the one it gave me replaces my right click, and my character's like primary damage is their right click. And I'm like, nah, can't do that.
Alright, well, I'm going to pick the tram to...
We'll
Where's
take
this
that.
go? Oh, Kingdom's Edge. It goes to the hive. I do have access to most of the game, like most of the game areas, but I don't have access to most of the checks.
Ah, that sucks.
What is that? I don't really know.
Holy right click baronies. Okay. Yeah, this is my run.
Kraz, I got you a raspberry.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Who are you, Kirby? I almost actually got up.
Unbreakable heart for Luna.
Thank you so much, Kirby.
Kirby's hitting a bunch of checks.
Yeah, there's a lot of items in this cave,
Nice.
like right next to each other.
Shrines, should hit those. Where are my spawns? Give me more enemy spawns.
That's acid. Okay, I should have looked with my eyes.
Did you look with your body?
I didn't look. That was the issue. I really need dive. The problem is I don't know if Sarah can do this. Regardless of whether it's decon, I should have done it by now. But I think that's just the nature of having, 1,000 items instead of 200.
Yeah.
And then Kraz not doing anything.
I really... Yeah, go ahead, Kraz.
That's all. I have 2 words every 20 minutes.
No, I was gonna say I really do feel bad for Kraz though. He put a lot of work into helping people get theirs set up and like hosting it, and he just has to sit here.
I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I played the game for an hour.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thankfully, with mine, if I'm stuck, I can just keep looping. But like you doing the same thing over and over is just not gonna be fun in Celeste.
You can try to do like trick jump kind of stuff.
Do
Might
it.
get you
Do I look like someone who even knows where the fuck the trick jumps are?
No, but that's I mean, that's how I learned most of the things I know how to
If
do.
it was
that are really
SMO,
weird in
maybe.
Windows.
If it was SMO, I'd be done by now, bro. Trust me.
No, you wouldn't. There's 880 moons.
Yeah, but there's no. I don't think there's a moon. Is there a moon rock?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'd actually still be playing the game regardless, Luna.
Yeah.
Archipelago
Well, depending
for
on-
this doesn't
depending on
work
how-
for SMO.
I feel like early game SMO
Aw, that
would
sucks.
a lot harder than most of
Didn't
the
we
games.
try the SMO Archipelago once, Chris?
Wait, sorry, what'd you say, Kirby?
Yeah, it was just manual.
What'd you say,
The
Kirby?
Archipelago for SMO is just manual.
That
It's manual?
sucks.
Yeah, you'd have to check everything off by yourself.
Electric, you want clever Joseph?
Let me see what it is. It's probably one of the chip ones, Lord, I guess.
I think it is. It's just been a while since.
Yeah, Clever Gesture gives me the chips for each 2 pair of fry. That's not bad. That may be nice.
I will save my money.
Yeah.
It goes well with pant or
Oh
yeah,
my God,
pants.
Stu, you got common item.
Oh, I did, huh?
Yep.
I got a crowbar. Thank you.
You got,
I'm not
so,
shouting
Stu,
about anyone.
so, Stu, you know how your timer's at an hour and 41 minutes?
Yeah.
My Celeste timer's at 30 minutes.
That's painful.
So, it's been more than an hour. More than an hour, guys. Not doing anything, but that's just normal, actually.
So what exactly do you need to progress anywhere, Kraz?
For starters, actually, I can pull up the list on, like, everything I actually need.
You could hint for him if you want.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good.
It'll give you an idea of where your like the unlock is in someone's game.
How do I hint?
I do not know.
I thought you would know this more than anyone else, honestly.
I
think
literally
it's in the
installed this
Archipelago,
today.
I think it's like in
New
the
hint.
Archipelago stuff. I'm not.
What was your
There's
hint?
also an option for Susan if you want.
You know what?
There's an option for me, what, Luna?
To like Kirby Technic stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess I could, huh?
I don't know how that works, but
I don't have. Oh, I couldn't install the launcher. Is there a different like place I could put it?
Fuck you.
What
Are
is it,
you
Kraz?
fucking- Are you kidding me?
What do you need?
Look at my fucking hint. Are you fucking for real?
I can't see it.
I can't
Yeah,
see it
they-
either.
I can't. Okay, well, I can see it on. It's on the. Oh my fucking god. I can't get that, you motherfucker.
Is it hidden in your own game?
Yes, it's in my own game and I can't get it.
What is it?
It's Dream Blocks, and I can't get it.
But where are the like? What do you need to do?
It's the first strawberry in 4A, and I don't have clouds.
Okay, so
You don't need access to clouds to get there.
I don't even know where is it then.
But he needs the dream blocks to get out of his current state.
I think you can just go to any chapter though.
Can he?
Yeah.
It sounded like he did like 6A earlier. I thought.
Well, I tried to, but I didn't have Kevin. So.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
Where's the first strawberry? Because you know, I also don't have bubbles. Keep in mind.
That shouldn't
Do you
matter
need
in
bubbles to
4A.
get there?
I don't think so.
I'm not. I'm gonna.
Pull,
search up.
yeah, pull it up on Google. That's the easiest way.
Or, I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's directors for art, but if you just pull up, the like art world record and from for art, you can see at least the location.
Earthquake's good.
Yep, I am. Yep, I need bubbles. I need bubbles. This is wonderful.
Okay, so we should try hint bubbles for you. Kirby, how does one go about hint farming? Do you know?
Baron.
Fair and
You
solid.
just type in hint, right?
I don't know, but I kind of need high card rolls for like real.
A hint costs 16 points, you have 15.
And
I think I'm marking stuff.
Oh, well, thanks a lot.
hint costs 22 points. I have 34. Oh, okay, I gotta beat a bunch of levels. Every time I beat 22 levels, I can unlock a hint. So I've been hint farming without realizing it.
Oh, good.
That said,
Oh.
I've only got 2 hints.
Prez.
What?
Okay, that part I know for a fact is doable. That part might.
So, Krez, what are you looking for? Bubbles?
Yeah. It's. Wait, is it? Wait, is it a blue booster or a red booster? I think it's a blue, right? Yeah, blue boosters.
Blue boosters?
I need blue boosters and I can get dream blocks.
I think it's only letting me search hints in my own game.
God damn it. My two. I need 23 points and I can't get anything.
So can he get points by like completing a level over and
Maybe.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
that's the one for mine that gives me hints, is just beating levels over and over. I gotta beat 22 levels, though.
how do you tell?
Oh wait, Suda, you're not doing it right. I don't think.
How would I check yours?
Guide again.
Um,
Well, I'm on the text line. I just like have a hint window.
I'm putting hint into my chat box in the game, and it's like it's sending me messages back.
Okay.
But yeah, Kirby. The hints, like, I noticed I had complete location checks as one of my objectives. And whenever I typed hint, it just, like, matched up with the count that I have. And that's how I figured out what it was.
Well, unless it gave me another point, I don't think that did anything. Nope. Yeah, I need to.
I wonder if raspberries are your hints.
I really hope not.
Hold on, let me see if there's a
I
way.
hope raspberries are
That would make
useful
sense
somehow.
though.
But wouldn't like, isn't it like we have to get raspberries anyway?
That's kind of what I was
Raspberries to
thinking.
go to our games?
How many? Wait, no, wait. How many raspberries do I have?
Oh, there's a commands option, okay. Oh, never mind. Thought there was.
I don't know what window I would be even able to open in this game to figure out how to do this. Thank you.
There's probably an explanation on the game page.
Oh, I think I get you guys stuff for every time I beat an ante in a different deck.
Oh, that would make sense. What's up, Krez?
Sorry, it's slash, not exclamation point.
I see.
You used to Twitch.
No, it is exclamation point in Risk of Rain.
What is it again?
Slash isn't working for me. You sent me a red whip, thank you. And a vessel fragment city? What's that? Oh. Well, that'll be useful once I get to city.
What is
No,
it?
wait. No, you got a vessel fragment city, and it sent me an uncommon item. I'm reading that backwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, red whip's good for me. It's movement speed.
I thought you had found one of my vessel fragments and I'm like, kidding. Send that DHK is an easy enough boss, and it's the only one I'm technically required to beat.
That's fair.
I will be killing several bosses, obviously, because it's a randomizer, and who knows what bosses will get me what, but... Cinder Valley is the desert into Ronkowania.
Oh wow.
Electric, how many decks do you have unlocked right now?
So
Oh, geez. Yeah, I think just, like, just start playing through them all.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if there's unlocks hidden behind
Are you
each...
kidding me?
What happened, Kraz?
My controller is breaking.
My the blue boosters is consumable item 58 in Balatro.
Oh, gosh.
I'm
Oh,
never gonna. I literally just have to fucking wait for Electric to beat the game.
Well,
No, Electric should be able to find it.
does he just have to use a lot of consumable items to get that unlocked for you?
I don't know.
Oh,
no.
consumable energy. That could be any terror or
Maybe.
Electric's the key. But yeah, I can use server commands to hint farm, but since it
Okay.
doesn't require points, but I'm not really gonna use that. Because that's literally like the two things I need.
Yeah, that was the main thing, was finding that. Let me see.
So,
Yeah,
Rise
you're
is
damn
stuck
right there.
doing nothing until Electric beats Balatro.
No, let me
You gotta
see.
wait forever because I need new stuff to
Yeah,
beat
what
some of the other thing.
you know how you would get that check for him?
That's what I'm trying to see.
Yeah. I don't know
Arcana.
if someone else can.
Electric, I think it's just by buying consumable items.
Yeah.
Or using
just-
them.
I guess I can use. I'm getting infinite Arcana pack. There we go.
Have you been using many consumables? Because you don't have any checks for consumable items right now.
I've used like 3. When did I get delayed gratification? But I haven't used many because I haven't unlocked any.
I got
Okay.
a delayed communication a while ago. I forgot to say something. It was just a random drop. I don't remember. Gorgeous Husk isn't a check in this. I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
There's unlocks for just like shop items at white and red stakes.
Oh, I should play Red Stakes too then.
Yeah, you got red stakes like anti requirements on most of the decks too.
Red Stakes at least simple. Not a big deal. Guys. I'm in city. I'm making it through city.
Nice.
This is truly a game changer because I actually can go places now. Do y'all know how I can access hints? Because I don't know how I could get into like a
I'll look
command
for it
line
for
or
you.
something or anything.
Well, what do you want hinted?
Oh yeah, Grass could just do it through the...
Oh, I guess but doesn't it? Shouldn't it have a cost to it?
I'm sure you have enough for it.
I guess Mothwing Cloak probably.
I need to find the Mothwing. I need to find the name of it. Mothwing underscore cloak. Let's see.
Oh, I found new stuff. It's a strawberry for grass.
If you get me, listen. Either you get consumable item 58, or you get me 40 strawberries.
Ooh, item, Electric,
Whatever
you're
comes
on,
first.
Wait. You're on shop
What?
item 2. Wait, hold on. For a hint from you, I need shop item 2 for red stakes.
Well,
For my
guys,
next
Okay,
progression.
then. It's probably anti 2. Let me see.
Well,
Suit,
it looks like you just bought shop item 3.
Oh, well, I mean... Oh, I wonder if I have to do the deck before this one in Red Stakes. I have to beat it first, though.
Well, Suit,
What's up,
good
Krez?
and bad news. Good news, we know where Luna's Mothwing cloak. Bad news, it's at wetland aspect chest here.
That's the next area I unlock is World 3, I'm pretty
Okay,
sure,
good.
so...
Kirby, do you want Seismic Toss? TM?
Sure.
I have 7
Nice.
strawberries, guys.
I'm getting 1 nail upgrade, maybe 2. Should I get 2 nail upgrades? I don't remember if I have enough geo.
If you have
How much
enough,
geo
go
is
for
for
it.
nail upgrade? It increases some bosses' health, but not so much that. Like, it only increases boss health to the degree that, like, it gets slightly harder to pull when you use spells against bosses, but I literally don't have any spells, so. For how many hours in, I don't have any spells.
I'm on drunkard.
Drunkard.
Spectral pack for me. Yippee.
Eh? I hate this guy that jumps backwards.
I wonder if it's like random, depending. Actually, yeah, I probably have to keep going through these.
Yeah. I'd really like to play the game, you know.
The
It's
trio?
really fun.
We're trying
That's
to get
actually
there.
pretty good.
I
Stalwart
don't know how you're
Shell,
playing,
is that
yeah.
useful?
Stalwart Shell? It's, yes, because I need a bunch of them. I need a bunch of charms to get Lantern, so.
Why am I on
Alright,
TM5?
time to get some money. You guys have gotten me a total of 1,500 geo so far. Plus, like, obviously, you guys, or Kraz got me Claw. And collectively, you all got me here, so.
Collectively.
I mean, yeah, like, Electric got some stuff, Kirby got some stuff, you got some stuff, Susan got some stuff, that all got me here.
Electric, there's also shop item 11 at Red Stakes for me, so...
Yeah, Red Stakes is just gonna be rough, because that means I have to beat the deck.
I got you a money tree.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. It's...
Money tree? Pretty good. I don't... Cyclone Slash can't, like, do the lever stitch, right?
I'm just kind of going through the first shop and all decks, see what they give.
Oh, is each deck like
I'm gonna take
a
a quick break.
seeded or you're good, Kirby?
Like a what?
Is it like seeded, so it's the same every time, or?
I don't think so. I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think so. No.
Okay. Yeah, you probably would have noticed even without paying attention.
Oh
Yeah,
well,
I
like
think that's
for the drops, like yeah, like I played checker. Like for my first one, I kept restarting, and like I would get nothing new.
Oh yeah. No, I wasn't talking about like extra checks. I just meant like the actual Blotro seed.
Now the seed is random each time. Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll get something unlocked that's critical, and then a whole cascade of unlocks will happen, right?
Yeah, it needs to happen. Admittedly, I think I might be able to get Lumify Lantern now, but I'm
Legendary
about to get
item?
into Sanctum, so.
Thank you, Electric.
Somebody get Susan's next level, I want Cloak.
Oh.
It's
my
shop
dad.
shop level 11 in Red Stakes for Electric to get it, so it's gonna take a second, Luna. Or shop
Oh,
item
God.
11. I don't know if it's level 11.
I'm never
Damn.
getting my dash.
At this point, Shadow Baron is good.
Electric,
Baron's always good.
do you have anything that like shows something that says like shop check progress or something like that?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just like they had an added UI element for mine for item check progress and shrine check, and it's like every time I filled up that bar, it got the next level of that check done.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Look around in options.
It'd probably be like on the screen if they would have it. I'm just trying to figure out how your shop checks actually happen.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
You don't see anything like that.
I've got like 2 checks up here, plus
Maybe
the
yeah.
one down there. Okay.
Whenever you
Oh,
when you're shopping, do you just like see stuff where it's like Luna's, where it's like something for someone else's game in the shop or something, or?
only where the vouchers are. Like
Okay.
sometimes there's like a voucher that says like, oh, this for someone.
Okay. So it might be
That
mass
makes
buying
sense because the
vouchers.
The vouchers are like the cleanest thing you have in terms of what counts as a check normally.
Yeah.
Or at least compared to, you know, how I would have checks in Hollow Knight. The vouchers just are easy one-to-one correlation. Rather than, like, you know, beating a level is not something I can give you. Solar Beam.
So that might be the key to those then, at least.
It's so weird not being able to dash this long. I had to buy that one for the bit.
Solar Beam, you got to.
No, so Solar Beam didn't cost me anything. I bought you money.
Oh. The money's actually kind of useful because it means I can just like mass buy everything at the very start instead of having to kill stuff.
Oh, that's true. I can toss you some more. I don't know how much.
It's not.
It's you, but
It's not big. Prioritize other people's stuff.
yeah, I've just got a lot of
Yo,
Geo right
okay.
now because I managed to make it to city. I'm
Fair.
probably gonna get another nail upgrade, which is 800, and I'll be down to 900 again. But 300 is roughly the most things are going to be because that's where stags cap out. That's like where Hidden Station and King's Garden stags are.
Right.
So, well, I'm not exactly rich. I'm not hurting for money, thankfully. Oh, that sucked. I fell onto an enemy that knocked me directly into spikes. Alright, let's see it. Rancid egg. That's the first time. I think that might be the first time I've gotten an item that was my own item.
Alright, guys. I'm officially just bored, so we're just gonna work on trying to get SMO Archipelago working again.
That's fair.
Good luck.
This would be a lot easier if my keyboard wouldn't turn itself off.
That's fair.
I'd love to see you guys play that against, or with the rest of us.
At least with SMO,
Honestly-
I actually know the entire game.
Yeah. That's part of why I picked Risk of Rain, because it was like the only game where I was like, I'm not worried about not being able to find the checks in this, you know?
Yeah, HK I have no concerns. I've found every single check dozens of times.
And it's like, yeah.
Especially because like I don't have the weird random checks like Georox and stuff. Like, and lore tablets.
Yeah.
Lore is fun though.
Yes,
I,
but
I just... That's cool. What were you saying?
Oh shit!
No,
Oh my
I'm not
god!
sure. What happened?
I connected to SMO!
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit!
In like 30 seconds.
Wow, all I had to do was be a bitch and complain.
For like an hour first.
I mean, you're pretty good at that.
God damn it.
Well then.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, I'm glad it worked.
If you play SMO in one, I'm going to turn on every check in Hollow Knight. It's only fair.
God damn it, I wish. God damn it. I'm
Put
sort of salty.
880 moves in the pool.
I'm sort of salt. I'm sort of mad that we didn't do SMO now. God damn it. It's too late to turn back.
Yeah.
Try SMO ones, guys.
Yeah, but it got a huge update, so I think it works better now.
I think it does kind of suck having stuff like Celeste like there that can be hard locked like that. 'Cause I feel like of the ones we have right now, Celeste is the easiest to just get completely locked out in.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I
there's
just-
just movement requirements and levels that you can't get
Yeah.
around.
Okay, what? So now my capture card just isn't working. Oh, because my fucking power plug for my Nintendo Switch went off. That would probably explain it.
Alright, I'm going into Soul Sanctum.
You know, it's sort of funny because literally, I just pulled my freaking Okay. Cause like I was just pulling my Switch out of the dock, so I was grabbing the dock, and I'm suddenly, wait, I can see the Switch screen. That's not normal.
Yeah, that's not.
That's not great. Okay, I need to. Oh, that's not as good.
Okay, Christ. Oh, Rancid Egg. I forgot about this guy.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think I got you Rancid Egg.
Lunar item.
Oh, not that. It's not bad.
At least it changes every run, right?
Yeah, it does change every run, but now I got 2 lunar items, and a lot of the lunar items override skills that you have, and I don't like that on this character.
I'm sorry.
No, they're
I'm not
usually
gonna help at all. It's not my fault.
they're usually stronger, and like you can actually like if you get multiple level up the skill instead of it being locked at like level 1. But I don't know. It just makes you play different. I just gotta get used to it. That's part of the randomizer.
Yeah. Smells good. Do you
Okay.
open the lid on the... Oh?
Okay, after unplugging and replugging about 30 fucking times, my capture card started working.
That's the new one I got for you?
Yeah. For some reason, it just also stopped working since my power plug went off.
Yo, Brian. I'm sorry if I missed you for a while. It's hard to pay attention to chat while I play this game. But,
oh, wow.
Yeah.
You missed that for 8 minutes.
Did I? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That said, I will be going for a while.
At least until, like, probably, like, 4:30, probably.
At least until we find the thing Kraz
Kraz's
needs.
dream boss.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna come back after the wall. Just gonna come back after the Walmart run. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm still not done." Well, I think we know what. I think we all know what's next. At least, no more Celeste, for God's sake.
Yeah, I mean, if Celeste comes up, make sure that the other games are smaller, and that Kraz isn't the one playing Celeste.
Okay, well, it's literally not my fault. It's literally not my fault.
Yeah, it's not. But
Yeah, but I can still blame you. It's funnier that way.
there we go. That's what I was. Yeah.
See, I thought we were friends.
Play only one
We
again.
are. That's why I'm not blaming you. I'm letting Luna blame you.
Yeah, because we're besties, right? Right, Kraz?
I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
No, not really.
More like work acquaintances.
Work acquaintances?
Dabadoc just subscribed for 37 months. This is not Risk of Rain 2, I think.
It is though, Dabs. Thank you for the resubscribe, but also I'm just looking at the trackers because a lot of us are waiting for important checks.
What am I supposed to do, man?
No, it's just that I think it's only you, Kirby, and Electric that can get checks for us right now, I'm pretty sure.
You're definitely
I'm working on it.
Kraz is just out of the game, obviously.
Yeah, no rush, Electric. I was just filling people in since Dabs just got here. I don't know if I have the DLC, Dabs. I might. I honestly can't remember. It's been a long time since I played.
And I'll be right back. I have to restart my computer.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful.
We'll see you soon.
My keyboard broke. I
Oh.
can't- I really need to get.
That's what it sounds like. No. Well, it depends on the keyboard. Oh,
I know the one I have.
fair. No, Dabs, I definitely don't have the second or the third one. I think if I have any, it's just the first.
What kind of game is this? What genre are we talking?
Over-the-shoulder shooter roguelike. It's like a...
Okay.
Yeah. and basically the longer the round goes, the more enemies spawn and the harder they are, and you get like just random power-ups.
Are you playing 1 or 2?
No, Dabs was asking about the DLC. What about Lunar Coins, Dabs? Oh, the 65 million, yeah. I played a lot of Risk of Rain too, I'll just put it that way. I also played back when they just let you edit your Lunar Coin count by editing the save file. But, you know, that's not a thing anymore, I don't think, so...
Master fight, super easy.
That was the thing that when I got one from Luna earlier, I was like, yeah, they're usually good, but I have... it might have been Kraz, yeah.
Not that it matters, but don't blame me for your useless check, you know?
Oh, what? That blew up on nothing. I guess it blew up on the squid.
That's nice.
Sigil's okay.
Interesting. Not having panic cards is weird.
Oh, I don't have dive. I'm in Sanctum without dive. I do this so often. Like, every single time I do that, I feel like I'm here. And I end up in Sanctum.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Don't worry, we've made the same amount of progress as we did before,
Hey,
which is not.
I'm making progress. It's just not good progress.
Yeah, and some of us are a little bit stronger than before.
By some of us, I'm assuming you mean yourself.
No.
Only you. No.
You know what? Screw it. We're replacing everything. We're gonna become the heresy monster.
I could do a little bit of Kingdom's Edge, but I think I might just go to the high. No, I can't actually do much in the high. I don't have dash. I think not having dash might
Oh,
probably...
fuck's sake! I just realized restarting my computer ruined the connection to SMO. God damn it.
Aw.
Oh,
these
also,
don't
that reminds
auto-seek
me-
anymore.
That reminds me, actually. I realized what the problem is also, by the way, with
What?
SMO. I had my SMO server up, and now apparently I don't need that open.
Okay.
Because I was like, maybe I shouldn't turn on my server for this. And then when I didn't do that is when it connected.
That's why you should always listen to yourself. Unless you have a bad
You should
idea.
always listen to Kraz.
Listening to Kraz? What are we talking about now? We're truly going crazy.
Huh.
Krazzy.
Oh shit, I just realized I technically left the Archipelago on Celeste, but
You should be able to rejoin. Whenever I leave my game, I think I leave and rejoin every time.
well, yeah, but like I fully closed the game though.
It should still be fine.
But it would be fun to do that. And it's also mostly auto-watching. Because it requires precise movement and
You gonna go to sleep? Alright, Dabs. Thanks for stopping by. You what, Kraz?
Okay, I'm so I almost started playing with the freaking Switch controller.
nice. I am
Great flash.
I think I remembered everything.
I got Titanic Plains.
Is that something good?
It's an alternate level I can do on the first level, so I think that gives me checks.
Oh
my god. New checks after a decade.
I'd have to play through all of level 2 again, so I'm just gonna restart and see if I can just go to Titanic Plains.
Also, I lost my time, the time I had, but I do have everything still.
Okay, sweet. You lost the whole 30 minutes. I mean, you could probably open it up and get that 30 minutes back before you get your check to move on.
No, I'm trying to get Celeste world record. Now back to what I was trying to do, that being set up an SMO Archipelago.
Good luck.
We're in Titanic Plains. I have checks. Oh my gosh.
That has like 12 more checks. Let's go.
Let's see.
Number one.
Maybe it'll be Mantis Claw. Wait, no, you have
these
maybe
aren't
it'll be
bad.
Bright Mantis Claw.
Give me Jupiter, give me Venus, Earth.
You telling me you're not gonna live 7 games off of just Mars? You telling me
I
Mars
mean-
isn't enough for you?
It's alright, but with that deck fixing, playing 4 of a kind is rough.
Oh yeah, it's brutal.
What do you have for deck fixing?
Nothing.
Anything at all?
I have a erratic deck, but like,
Yeah, the 2 things you have for deck fixing, erratic deck and check and useless.
Congrats on the rancid egg.
Useless, but
Well, I'll take useless over nothing, I guess.
yeah, I mean, I'll take useless over you being stuck and doing nothing like somebody else is.
Shut up!
Hey, I got a raspberry for you, Kraz.
Sudai,
Scratch.
you know what? If they give me hint points, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, at least we're knocking stuff out for you.
Raspberry.
No, they don't even give me hit points. They're not even giving me that.
Archie.
I think that's for Silphco,
At
right?
least you're getting useful stuff, Electric.
Or like at least you're getting stuff. Like
At least you're getting.
Legendary raspberries.
At least you're getting. what are-
Kraz, you have torches now.
Literally, what does that even mean?
Yeah, I think that's like a stage 6 thing, isn't it?
yeah, I think
They're
yeah the
useless. They're just lights.
But you can see with them.
I literally can't because I can't even see them. Like, I can't
No problem.
press that far. This is so fun.
Oh,
Literally greatest day of my life.
If they are the 6A heart, then you can get those, I believe. No. What was blocking you?
Luna-
7 blocks was blocking you?
Yep,
Then you
because
should be
Kevin
able to get
blocked.
up to the 6A heart.
Where is the 6A heart?
The,
No, my tag!
I'm good.
7 blocks to the left, and then top left of that room.
Oh,
Vessel fragment. Hey, Kraz, raspberry.
dude, I swear to God.
This fragment's like the mouse shot from earlier, and then it does nothing.
Okay,
It does three of them,
so see, Luna, I'm watching a video on where the 6A
Holy
heart
shit.
is.
You're welcome, Luna.
Oh shit, the dream nail!
The awoken dream nail.
No, it's Awoken Dream Nail requires it's a progressive thing, so you probably got the Awoken stack, but I need the Dream Nail.
So, see,
I gotcha.
funny thing, Luna, I don't start, I still can't get it, because Feathers is also unlocked.
Oh.
Do hint feathers, see where that is.
Fine, I'll abuse my powers again.
I mean, if you're just sitting there doing nothing, I feel like...
Yeah, I want
Is it even, is it Feathers or Feather? It's like Feather.
Probably.
I swear to God, if it says it's in my game again, I'm gonna scream.
Please don't.
I want the one
Like
with
The duality of chat. Please don't. I want to hear it.
No, I want to hear him scream.
Oh, come on. You can make it up there, Sudai. Yeah, just do this. Nude altar. Oops, all 6s, Electric. Hope you enjoy that.
Oh, give me Bloodstone. No big
Good luck getting blood specific.
I know, right? Are there any more chests here? I think I'm about to just restart.
I think go all right with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart again. Get all the checks done here.
Oh, I could go to Kahlo. I could like get a preview of 2 checks there. I don't really want to do colors right now, but if I have to.
Oh,
I
it was
can.
feathers.
Wow, pairs do not exist. Holy
He's in Summit! For God's sake!
He did scream.
He did.
I can't get to Summit. I can't get to Summit without 40 strawberries.
Just for God's sake, unironically.
Clearly, I literally just did. Like, what do you want me to say? I literally just did. You know, it's true, you guys. I'm doing a freaking SMO, Archipelago.
Is it solo?
Yeah. Well, who am I gonna do it with, huh?
I guess. I mean, you could grab Caleb maybe.
I don't think he has a button.
Oh, okay, Electric. Yeah, your shop items are like random order. You don't get them in direct order.
Isn't that great?
Are
I
they
mean,
in
that means you
different
can get
decks
58
or what?
They might be in different decks or like packs or something like that.
So I've been like going through each deck and like I feel like some give me new stuff, some don't.
Also, I'll be real. I'm at the point in the Hollow Knight randomizer where my ability to track 10 different zones and every single check in them is waning.
Fair.
Because I don't have this. I'm so sorry.
Krasley Raspberry. Charm Notch
So,
Lena.
if you say
Thank you,
raspberry
it's
one more time, I might scream.
Sorry. You might be
I was
screaming.
crying when I saw the raspberry, honestly.
You know, cry doesn't seem that fun.
Depends on the cry.
True. Alright, trying to check and see what Tramp Pass is before I immediately teleport out. Oh, another Charno. That's cool. I mean, it's not like a game changer or anything. Oh, you don't have an auto target for that, Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Yeah. I feel like in the future, if someone wants to do Celeste, we have to have them enter with like a second side game, like Solitaire or something, if it's available.
Or just 2 Celeste seats.
That could work too, honestly. Yeah.
Actually, that'd be fun. Admittedly, it would make it a little annoying for other people who are stuck in one of the Celeste games. Just because, you know, you're not playing one of them half the time. But...
That's what hints are for,
But
though.
also,
Like, Kraz, get on the other seat. I'm sure he wants to hear that 20 times an hour.
Well, I'm starting my SMO.
Good luck.
good luck. Money!
Yay, 120
Money?
monies. That means I can reset for first level checks faster, even though I'm almost done with them. The good news is, once we get me to progression 3, I think I got 2 levels of level 3 unlocked.
I might be dying in cap. This is crazy.
Bruh. Does it restrict your movement like the other one does too, or no?
Thank fuck no.
Thank fuck no. That's one sentence.
Yeah, I can't say it. He said he would scream. Kirby, do it for me.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, I got you a raspberry.
A raspberry?
Well, yeah, you said
Raspberry.
I couldn't say it the other way.
Yeah, he's under a rasp now.
This is a rapsment.
That's good, that's funny.
Wait, you got a mask shard loot, oh my god.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, am I at 2 now? I guess
My checks have been going well. I still got 4 more to get here.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot of good stuff from me specifically. I don't know about everyone else. I think I heard you get 1 that Electric liked, but I don't remember.
I got to see like one thing.
Yeah. It was good though, if I
There was
remember
like a
right.
really... Oh! 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 Oh!
You're welcome. Do you sound excited?
Archipelago belts? The heck is
What the
that?
heck?
Oh, lock belts?
It's like his own too. Perez, don't look at chat.
Do you know what you got me?
No, I don't.
You got me Dash.
Oh, that's big.
A log glass.
I can play the game now.
Cra-
You can actually access like 80% of the game now.
I'm just I'm imagining Crass hearing I can play the game now.
Its tear sheds down my cheek.
Wait, Electric, you don't have many tarots
Guys-
unlocked. Will Emperor give you
Guys,
itself?
Archipelago is. This is just a.
I think he's
this
gonna
is
give
just
me
like
justice.
Archipelago. This is just like a.
Raz torture chamber.
Yeah.
This is just a
Could
way
give me
for
itself,
my game.
actually.
This is just a way for me to farm Steam hours.
True.
Kirby got their Thunder badge, guys.
Yeah, Electric, see if it gives you another Emperor, because if you can just get, like,
Wait, I got
an
my
Emperor and
third
Justice
badge.
every time. Yeah, you did.
If I ever find one, that could be cool. Try to sell something, frick.
Alright, one more restart. I've got a single check left to hit.
Oh, so apparently the first power moon was a seaside multi-moon.
Sounds about right.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it's not good now, but it's good later. That's like, Seaside only needs 10, right?
Depends.
Yeah, and I need, but I also sort of need 5 to leave Cascade, in case you forgot.
Oh, I was wondering if they're randomizing, moon counts, too, because if so, then that's even worse.
Randomized.
Oh yeah, they are, but I think I need to like install a patch, but I wasn't bothered. I just need to fucking play something.
Fair.
Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, I can get.
Does it actually
Is it
work
now?
with Archipelago, right?
It seems like it, because it actually randomized the moon.
No,
So-
Emperor gave me a single justice.
So, yeah. I don't
Yo,
think
I got
Crafty's
Cascade.
randomizer works with Archipelago right now, but they want to work on that.
Why? Well, I can guess why. Probably because it's not out.
Well, like, I think Crafty, like, hasn't even got it set up yet to, like, for support with it, you know?
That's what we have other modders for. Don't worry.
I think Crafty's working on it. Simple Key. That's the last of my checks. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was going to talk to the person working on the Archipelago randomizer and try to combine them.
Oh, that's cool. That's definitely the way to go. Ooh.
All I need to do is get. if I can just
57
get
leaf
out of
clover.
Cascade, this will be a lot easier.
I have another shop now. For the record.
Check it.
I need to actually get there first.
Chris, can you send me the link to the working Archipelago?
I need you to suffer as much as I have first.
The working SMO one, Kirby, or, like, our current tracker?
None.
SMA.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, like
I would like that, too.
Oh,
Because last time I looked, it didn't work. So that's cool.
Well, it gave me a Metro Power move for a multi-moon. And then it crashed.
that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
The crashing part sucks.
Yeah, that sounds like SMO modding, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I haven't.
Well, to be fair, story moon, changing story moons was an optional thing, and I'm thinking I know why now.
Huh.
Oh wait, yeah, because it told you could specify multi-moons or story moons. They did both. And story moons didn't crash, but multi-moons did. Wonderful. So I'm guessing,
Sprites and
like,
Pokemon suck.
so I think, like, the Archipelago client that they made is, like, it's like a SMO server of its own.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, because it says I'm connected.
Kirby, what were you saying about Sprite?
Oh, some of the back sprites from the old games suck.
Oh, yeah. They definitely do.
I want to say, there's been a lot of helpful checks that have been gotten, but none so much as the person who got me Unbreakable Heart earlier. That was goated.
I got you.
It's saved my life so many times. It's just a free 2 extra mass. Like, oh, well, not free, but it's 2 charm boxes.
It's
And when you have no
basically
good
free.
charms,
Yeah, it's not like you're
You know,
losing anything else for it.
No, now I think about it, I think that also means that because the max players is set to 4, so I think actually 4 people could do one SMO Archipelago at once.
That'd be cool. We might have to try and do that together at some point.
Ooh, imagine like a 2v2 Archipelago SMO.
Interesting. Oh, don't die, Sudai. This is a good seed.
Crash again and turn off multi-moon randomizing.
Yeah, that's probably the right call.
There is another chest.
What'd you say? Oh my god, I actually got a strawberry! It's crazy.
yeah, it's been sitting in the shop a while. I figured I'd grab it because I would get ready.
Like how Luna just sent me all kinds of money. She's like, my money? No, Sudai's money.
Okay, it didn't crash, but it's like they already grabbed
Oh,
it.
Alexa, I'm sorry. That's not for you. It put blank into the pool for you, or maybe antimatter if you are temperance.
That's a good one to have, honestly.
Antimatter is huge, but blank is like not good if you don't have anything like that. So that's why I apologize.
I'm not really focusing on that anymore.
Alright guys.
Isn't that where the shop
the
items are?
18 moons in Cascade I need to find.
Revive.
18.
Yes, dude, but like if it's not limited to only one. Like if there is an item I can buy for you guys, it will be there next to that.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I thought it was like yeah, just the only one off thing. That does make sense, because like I usually get an item from the chest that sends you all stuff too.
Alright, time to fight Malik. I have dash.
Okay, but
I don't.
oh yeah, but Suda, here's a funny thing. I think the next update of SML Archipelago will have randomized purple coins.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god.
Like swap.
Which means that would give the game 1,000 checks.
Oh gosh.
1,000 more.
Yeah, 1,000 more checks. She's right.
Around 800 already. Imagine outfits were checks.
I don't know if they're checks, but there was an option to randomize them.
Oh, that's funny.
As there
can
should
you
be.
Connect like the SMO randomizer with other stuff. Bloodstone.
I think so, yeah. Bloodstone's
Yeah, but, like,
big.
That's something I'll try tomorrow. I'm not doing that today.
Dude, I'm so sorry, Electric. I could have gotten that at the very beginning.
What? I mean, it on its own isn't a huge thing, but he's also got oops all sixes, which together makes it good.
Yeah.
Bro, quit giving me
That
sand
literally
moon.
could have been my turn. Jack. Like, admittedly, I don't think it would have done much.
Bro, give me cascade moons.
Also, I very possibly.
Clearly, this isn't a problem once I get a freaking cascade.
Only I had some common joke. Actually, I think worth trying to find common. Ooh. Okay.
You want overstock?
Sure.
Yeah, overstock's good.
Yeah, that is kind of nice actually.
I have nugget and X accuracy as well.
Ooh.
Pick one. I don't think I can get both.
I gotta-
No, I can get both. No, I can barely not get both.
Wait, I found a multi-moon from a
Oh, I
timer
don't need
challenge.
either of those, you're fine.
Okay.
Guys, I got a multi-moon from a timer challenge. Oh my god.
Jeez. Go to timer challenge.
Yeah, I might actually be able to get some more checks if I am right about the name of this place. Because I think I just
it's
found
actually,
the
like-
entrance to a
Just
moon.
like tell me what moons I've gotten. Dude, that's nice.
I'm gonna need so much to get this, though.
Oh, I should go to Salubra.
Oh, this is fun. I just opened a buffoon pack and it gave me bloodstone and Oopsal 6.
That's the combo right there.
Oh.
I don't know if it works with my build right now.
Doesn't it always, though?
Alright, I got lantern.
Because no planet cards means it would be 5 triggers of bloodstone on just a normal Archipelago.
Yeah, but it's just
Even
red
that's
stakes. It's still good.
That's 1.5. Let me get the calculator.
That's gotta be at least like 10.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying.
At least
Okay,
10
oh.
is not good.
Yeah.
I think outfits are a check.
Outfits being a
What's
check is
Faceless
scary.
Joker do again?
Oh, I forget. Isn't that like discard 3 face cards to get money?
Well, for what?
Yes.
Faceless Joker.
Faceless Joker.
Oh yeah.
I could buy it for you, but I need more charms.
Okay, yeah. Bloodstone's actually mid without planet cards.
Oh.
I
Oh
I
yeah,
think-
you're right. You need Jupiter.
Yeah.
Electric, do you have any hints? Do you hint Jupiter? We'll see if we can get that for you. Do you have the Archipelago console open? Just do /hint in there.
I don't. Is that like the app or the website?
I think it's the app.
I don't have that open.
Krasalu has stopped viewing the game. Uh-oh. Kraz, I think we need you in the game to get checks for you.
I'm still on. That was just me looking at it with the Archipelago app.
Oh, okay, okay.
Double tap.
Could you pull up a hint for Electric to see
What
where
is consumable slot?
Jupiter is?
Permanent consumer slots. Interesting. That's funny.
That is kind of funny. Is
Good, right?
Jupiter you're looking for, right, Electric, the planet?
I guess.
I guess yeah. Different. That would make bloodstone.
Yeah.
Jupiter's-
What's the name of the item exactly? 'Cause I need the exact
It's
name of the
it's
item.
Jupiter.
Yeah, I could tell you what the file name is, but Jupiter is a problem game.
We'll see if it works. Actually, let me.
Distant
look at
Roost
Electric
Newt
chat.
Altar? What?
Oh, did it say it?
Yeah.
Looked away.
What does it say?
It's in my game, Distant Roost Newt Altar, I think it was.
Need Alter 1.
No clue what that even means.
So I think I get that whenever I get level 3s unlocked. I can't remember if Distant Roost was 3 or 4.
Well, I wonder if Cloak is progressive with Shade Cloak in this, or if it's a duplicate. Because you said that Cloak was also your level 3.
Yeah.
So potentially when you get there you could get me Shade Cloak, which unlocks like 2 checks, but it's good for battles.
Cool.
I mean, that goes for battles. Yeah, it's like 1 check, but it helps a lot.
Right.
It's not a brainstorm for Oopsal 6s.
That feels wrong.
To be fair, don't you have like infinite brainstorms?
I mean, yeah, but it's because I have baseball card. I need as many amounts as I can.
Alright, alright.
I now wish that I could start getting a lot of stuff.
Please do.
My dream bosses aren't randomized, but I do need to check because I don't remember how much was the price for which thing.
Okay, so I went into chat. I went into 1A just to see what I've gotten so far. And the first
Oh, I
2
didn't-
things I see is receives raspberry.
Chris,
Hey.
I sent you something.
Crystal Heart 9.
I swear to God, it's raspberry.
No, it's Crystal Heart 9.
Crystal Heart.
Crystal Heart. Crystal Heart 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Crystal Heart 9?
Do you need to get into
I think that's Farewell.
Oh, so I've beaten Farewell. I can't believe it. I beat the hardest level without even playing it.
I can't draw my cards.
Oh,
Should I glitch in you?
yes.
Don't feel that.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to take a food break too.
You wanna do that soon?
Yeah, we can.
It's almost midnight over here. I also don't want to be in the kitchen super late.
It's almost 3 a.m. for me. But I feel like you guys see that.
5
Alright.
1375.
I really hope I'm right about this being where I think it is.
I wonder if there's anything past Red States.
Oh no, wait, Sky Meadow's so far in for me? What the heck? Well. Yep, no gold portal rip. I thought I might have extra checks here, but I did not. We gotta get that unlocked too. Oh well.
Did you ever find out where Jupiter went?
Kraz did a hint for that. I think it was on one of my later stages.
Yeah, you said it was on one of your level 3s.
Yeah, Distant Roost Altar 1. Like, as soon as I get my Distant Roost unlocked, I can get that for you. I know exactly where that is. But I need progressive stages.
And then hint farming. You wanna see... You have a hint for your own thing, right?
Who, me?
You can see where that level is, right?
Probably...
Not to use too many of the executive hints, but if we've... I think you've earned them.
I can actually get mine through my game, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, as long as you've gotten the...
6B Strawberry and Kraslu's World.
Oh my
Man,
god.
it'd be really nice if I could actually fucking get that.
Wait a minute, actually...
What is Grub Song?
Oh, thank you?
Good.
No, I think that was for World 4. I think my World 3 is Electrics. Yeah, I just checked on the tracker. World 3 is an electric shop. Red Steak shops.
Yeah.
Oh god. So, I guess, like, all 3 of you guys might be locked behind Electric just getting further in Red Stick.
Maybe.
Alright, let me stop skill issuing then. What is this? Oh, I can get myself Ancient Joker.
Take
I
that.
can love this.
Joker, but like,
And I can stack lovers. I mean, Bloodstone and
Bruh.
Ancient Joker.
Electric has like 5 different shop items around shop item 11, but not 11.
Bro, I think it might be random. I just have to keep playing with it.
Yeah, I think it is. It's just funny to me.
let's keep on boggle-oggling.
Boggle.
This is what I do anyway.
It really is. Archipelago.
Stage.
Oh,
okay.
yo, that's it. That's what I needed. Okay.
What is it?
I got
You got
progressive
it?
stage, so
Oh
I
my
can,
God.
I'm going to world.
Progression?
I wish I hadn't just restarted
Oh,
world
yours
2.
is progressive.
Yeah, my stages are
Also-
progressive. So like,
Also, for future reference, by the way, for SMO, if you see a gray moon that you haven't gotten, you can still grab it and it'll give you a new moon.
okay. But yeah, Luna, my stages are progressive, but also like there's alternate versions of stages, and those are the other ones y'all can unlock for me, and they have extra checks in them. So like, I got a few of my extra stages unlocked already. Or what, progressive? No, I've seen y'all get me like late old stages.
Vessel fragment is crazy.
Yeah, that's good. It's not like big right now, but one more vessel fragment it will be. Just to be fair, I picked up a lot of stuff. I don't know if I picked up everything. That's pretty firm.
so bad at using this left click.
Too bad.
That's just a transfer of money from your game to Luna's anyway.
It's not even. It's completely new system.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, all it does is pick up my shade if I can't get it back. But like, my shade's not going anywhere. I can't get it back. And I'm not gonna screw up that twice in a row.
Fair.
I can unlock a shit ton of stuff. I just get farther.
Also, I feel like I should mention, there were 2 other winning conditions that I can think of off the top of my head, and they were Dark and Darker Side.
Oof.
Ugh, that's rough. Hello, Oops All Sixes. Hello, Dusk. Wait,
That's actually pretty hype.
that's so good for Bloodstone, yeah.
Yeah. You might not even need Jupiter. Just like...
Oh yeah, because Dusk is okay.
Re-triggers.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just go. I'm just gonna rush the teleporter here, try and get to stage 3 ASAP. It's gonna feel so weird seeing a new level.
I just had that's like a deck so boss item.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. That's big. Boss items are like above legendary items, so now I just have one at the start of every round. And you got me a Molten Perforator this time, which is like the best damaging boss item. Actually, the electric one's probably better. Electric, your name's Electric. Why didn't you give me the electric one?
Get it together, man.
Jeez, yeah, I just melted that boss in like half a second.
Good news. I'm at 420.
Nice.
On red and
Sweet.
Would DNA even benefit?
DNA's always good.
actually we could, because I have friends from it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like...
it's probably a bit more used than most other stuff, but I think
When
it's
it...
a long-term goal for the record.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a long-term goal.
So with having like no spine like that would like
That'd be big.
Okay, so I can confirm, Asimo has 503 chests.
That's not bad.
And then 1,000 more if you get the perfect one.
Yeah, that makes sense because of multi-moons, it wouldn't be 880, like...
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be
It sounds like costumes are checks too, which is weird to me.
like blood cocoon small.
Thanks? It's not that good, so it's equal right now because I'm pretty close to that. It's 2 extra non-healable mass.
Alright, I'm finally going into stage 3, y'all.
Oh,
Only after reviewing 3 hours. This game must be really difficult today.
It is.
it is. Yeah, that's
Wait,
what- that's
you
what
played it for
happens.
3 hours. This might actually be really difficult.
No, because I died and restarted a few times. Wait, what? No.
So you don't need Antidex. Actually, no, I could buy them.
Okay,
Wait, what?
I
What
can't
should
I can't do stage 3. It doesn't give me a default stage 3 stage. I'll have to unlock a stage 3 stage for me, and I have to have progression to level 3.
That's crazy.
Then what did he unlock?
He unlocked progression, so now I can move to stage 3, but I still have to unlock a stage 3 to go to.
So you just end up in the void?
No, I just went back to stage 1, and it's like, you don't have any of the stages unlocked, so we're sending you to stage 1. Like...
Archipelago Spectral.
Does that mean you can get spectral packs now?
I got a second
Yeah, I already had Spectral Pack, but like it was called Archipelago Spectral. That's weird.
That is weird.
Alright, time to get Joni Mitchell's blessing.
Alright.
What's the range that I have?
Do I have enough for another hint? Just finding a hint towards stage would be nice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Did he heat me up?
do not like.
What on earth can I do? A stag. I can get to the lake of ice right now, but that's I can get to.
Garbage for checker deck. You get cycles through suits.
Yes.
Oh
Ancient
yeah,
is
because it's not
terrible.
pulling off what you have.
Ancient actually relies on you doing bad deck fixing.
Ancient is like, just make everything wild. You know you want to. Like what? Why?
And the thing is, no, I don't. I think Ancient is looking really good right now. It's blocking me from a lot of things. Like Shade Cloak would be good, but Ancient would be ideal. Oh, I have a simple key. I can go to Waterways. Oh god, I can go to Waterways. That's so many so many checks for a place I don't want to go to.
Enjoy.
Like Deep Cast Kingdom's Edge is one of them. I have the majority of my remaining checks, and I can get to all three of those.
Very funny.
Yay, rare
Oh, rare
candies.
candy? Cool.
Wow.
Probably not that
Wait,
great considering it's
that's
one rare
crazy.
candy.
That's crazy. Kirby's actually getting stuff.
Kirby's been getting stuff.
Yeah.
It's only
Been hitting
Kraz
TM
getting
all
stuff.
the time. Yeah, okay.
No can do.
Does
One-
anyone remember where anything that was up back?
We can check on the tracker, like the hints we've pulled up before show up there as well.
I'm keeping stuff to myself.
No, I can actually look myself. Let's see. Everything is doing its game. Let's see. Oh wait, literally only one thing. Electric. Literally only one thing that can be getting is from electric. Oh, wait,
Consumable 58, right?
You can get me a strawberry at Vessel or just with Fragment Basin.
I mean, oh, I should go into a bit. I'm pretty much done with it. Well, I'm done with Green Harvest as well. Of course. The problem is that requires that. That is useless. I'm looking at the map. Why don't I have the ancestral map?
Zero discards.
Peter
Come on.
Berta, Mantis Village. I did pretty much everything in Fungal.
Let me see how many hints I
I
got.
did everything in Fungal short of Fungal Core. I can't get up to Water Spire. I don't have Dive yet. I know I could get Dive if I killed one actual Dream Boss, but ugh. It's too much right now. I can go to Edge. I can go to Peaks. I can go to Crystal Peaks. But first, we're gonna go to Basin. How
Okay,
did I
so
not get the hit station?
what else can I get here? What were my stage names again?
What?
Okay, yeah, multi-moons just crashed the game.
Rip.
Oh,
Got a
Remember when
moon hole in
Electric got me
Bulwark's
King's
Hand,
Brand,
dude.
like, frame 1?
Yeah. That was nice. Can we do more of that?
I had such a good build just now, then I bottom decked.
Oh.
That's all Geo Rocks. The thing with the King's Brand is, like, it gets me, like, 3 checks because I don't have Geo Rocks turned on, but, it's Abyss. Abyss is cool. Also, normally it's locked behind Hornet too, which is just inherently funny that, like, it was truly, like, I can get you a Splash I can't get it right now, but
Splash? Like for me?
yeah, Splash. Yeah, the
That's just
greatest
garbage.
block.
Super
Don't give me
useful.
Oh,
that.
it's so good.
Don't give me
Super
that.
useful.
Don't poison the well with Splash. Yeah. No, it's just an easy way to know I'm never coming back there to where that is.
Let me see, where did y'all need checks from for me at again?
Everywhere.
I don't
Let's
know.
see, wetland aspect, distant roost are the two big ones. Okay, try and use my hint on that.
Messed up the Mew thingy.
Aw. Oh wait, I can't
Okay, this
afford
would
this
normally
hint.
require wings, but this should be fine for me to. Okay. You know what I could use right now? A little grub basin requires dive. Just because
Kraz,
I love saying the name of that grub.
Yeah.
could you do hint for wetland aspects for me? With your administrative powers.
I think you can do it too if you're on the site.
I'm out of
Just
hints.
Well, like if you're on the site, it shouldn't matter. You should also have the same powers as I do.
Oh,
Just /hint name item name
Where do I do that?
in the server command console thing.
I don't have that.
You don't? Damn.
I see.
Yeah, I guess I am good.
Yeah, I just see trackers and like a search option.
All right. So what's the name of it?
Wetland aspect. Like WETLAND space ASPECT.
So help me God, it says Celeste.
Yeah, it's Summit Strawberry too.
God.
That
I can't get to Summit!
that's for me to get Luna's Mothwing Cloak.
I already have cloak though, so.
Wait, what? How do you have it if I need to
It's
get it
probably
for you?
a progressive item.
Okay. Well, do the
like
same thing,
normally
but distant roost for me.
straightforward.
What?
Do distant roost for me.
Distant roost?
Yeah, like a bird roost.
I can't get it.
Route 12, Gate 2, Morning Girl. Kirby, by chance do you have
Is it a
access to
battle
Route
for Kirby?
12, Gate 2 yet? It looks like a battle, yeah. Or maybe someone gives it to him.
Route 12?
Yeah.
Let me check after this battle.
Okay.
I don't remember where that is.
That'll just open up more checks on my end if you can get it, that's all. But if not, it's not like a big thing. More checks for me and Jupiter for electric, which I think will help him a lot.
I never got my town map.
Oh no! So you can't even check that, huh?
Let's see if fly works without the badge. It does.
Nice.
Oh no. No, I just fell.
Route 12 looks like the fishing docks past Snorlax.
Okay, this chick had a TM instead of my map, so, oh, where is it?
It's the fishing docks past the sleeping Snorlax, where it's just like a bunch of fishermen on some, like, docks.
Okay, I do have the, blue. I can try to head there.
Okay. Yeah, the hint just said it's the Morning Girl, I don't know. what that means. It was like gatehouse.
They're
2.
mourning, obviously.
I don't know. There's something there though.
Polychrome ancient jacket.
Let me get my SSAM ticket and I'll head on down.
Sweet.
No.
This is a good build. Good build.
You know, you should look at your chat.
Yeah, I just saw. But yeah, I was thinking about taking a break already anyway. I know some people were talking about food. Y'all want to go ahead and do the food break real quick?
Sure.
Yes. Please, God, yes.
That
I
sounds
already
like a
grabbed
yes.
food, but
If you want to keep playing through Kirby, you're good, honestly, because it's
Yeah,
like,
you've got a lot of stuff to do as well. Like, you and I have a lot to do, and we're good too.
yeah, we probably all
Yeah.
should have taken a food break with you if we were gonna try and do it at the same time.
I just grabbed something when I was on my way to the bathroom.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. All right, well, if anyone wants to take a food break, feel free. I'm about to do one myself, I think.
I can just put on my headphones.
No.
Well, leave the timer running, because why not?
Oh, I should have done a timer.
I only did one because Kraz said to do one, and I was like, but why? And he's like, just do one. And I was like, okay.
Because
Now you
CJ
see why.
did.
Because we needed to see how long we're going to be torturing ourselves.
Yeah. Kirby, if you do want to get a timer going, we just hit 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Or 3 hours and 3 minutes.
3
minutes.
3 minutes. I know. It's been a long 3 minutes, y'all.
All this complaining, we're only 3 minutes in.
Yeah, Kraz, you've only played Celeste for like 3 seconds out of these 3 minutes. Why are you complaining so bad?
It'll hit my worst Joker.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
for a second, and then I'll be back after.
Okay, we'll see
How
you
long
in
are
a
you
bit.
planning
Then.
on breaking?
Probably like 30 minutes for me.
Works. Hopefully, we'll be able to get food by
I'm taking like a full dinner
I mean-
break. Okay.
If you need longer, Luna, don't feel like you gotta rush back.
I usually in like 15 minutes. So.
Well, I'm gonna try and get some time with Sapphire too. But we'll see you soon, Luna. And I kind of need to cook too, so it's gonna take me a little bit. But yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. I might be back sooner than 30 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like we lost some people in the call.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, Luna said her laptop crashed. Did anyone get anything big while I was gone?
I don't think so.
Send you an uncommon item.
It was a good item. Oh wait, that's my... I was attacking my pet because I forgot I had a pet. The pet's like, it's an enemy monster, but it's like my monster. So like... It's a big beefy tanky boy. Kirby, did you try going down to Route 12 already or nah?
Yeah, I'm fighting the Snorlax.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Well, I'm trying to catch it, but it's not there.
No, that's fair. You gotta try and catch Snorlax. There's only two.
Sleeping Tears paralysis? What the fuck?
Yeah, because it puts what you call it on. It's like just a different status effect.
Oh, you're
That's what gave me fire up.
Wait, did you actually not switch? You just stuck
Yeah, he was like, I can make this work.
Yeah, 'cause I told this, I told it before with my friend, but I gave it over like it's not.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, movement.
I found 2 souls.
Neat.
But they give me like... But they just give me like...
Oh, that sucks.
Why are you sleeping?
Snorlax, bro, that's what he does. I need to get fall damage protection. Got like massive hops, but I lose half my health when I jump. Jumping's like the #1 defense in this game too. It's okay, I got like skills that'll stall me in the air if I do it right. I just gotta skill it. Press, thank you for the hydrate. That is one way you can participate. And the chug, oh no. Give me 1 second. Just want to sweep and then hit the teleporter. And no thank you on heal kit. Oh gosh, and the cat ears. Okay, I got some work to do.
So many reveals.
Oh, he's hitting me with a few of them. I know he could do more if he wanted to. Just keep building up my hints in the meantime. Let's see. Cat ears. Where did my cat ear? There's my cat ears. They're hiding from me. Well, there's one. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. They were really hiding from me. There's some dust on the Velcro. You're probably going to take an actual nap, Kraz. Oh my gosh. We're going to get your unlock, and then you're going to be gone, and we're going to be stuck because of it.
True.
And then we'll all know Kraz's pain.
Bro, I wouldn't trust a nap at this point. I feel like if I was to take a nap at this time, I wouldn't wake up till
I
morning.
can't hear Discord, by the way. I'm putting on my cat ears. I should have said that.
Kirby heard me.
I did.
Okay, headphones are back, if y'all said something.
Electric called you a bitch. I'm not sure why.
What?
That sounds like Electric. I believe that.
Yeah, I can confirm. Electric did say that.
Bro.
Cheers on the hydrate, Kraz. And
Yeah,
cheers
so
on the
I do
chug.
feel so I do feel betrayed as you did those out of order.
Stop
Mr. Die.
sleeping.
Cheers. Well, you know, the order is important, but what's more important is the priority, and cat ears are the priority, so... But yeah, no, I just now realized at like an hour in when Kraz gonna do anything for like 30 minutes, we probably should have just got a new seed.
Yeah, could have done that.
Well, we're not quitters.
Are we though?
Well, we're not quitters now. We would have been quitters like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we're sunk cost fallacy at this point.
Like, would it be faster for me to just swap to SMO? 1000%. Are we dedicated now, though?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Ah, shoot.
What happened?
Instead of playing 5 cards, I played 4.
Oh. Was it that boss that requires 5?
No, I was using throwing hands to get my acrobat to work. While looking for another card. So I was using hands as discards.
Right.
Does
Hello.
rest always hit no matter what?
Does what?
Does rest always hit no matter what?
I think so, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you for the spell, Kirby, by the way.
Got you.
Language.
You've been on the Snorlax for a minute, haven't you, Kirby?
What?
You've been on the Snorlax for a minute, haven't you?
He won't die. He won't stop sleeping. Can't throw a Pokeball at him. Just how many Pokeballs?
Poor Snorlax. Just wants to sleep, and he's just being assaulted.
Yeah, let my man sleep.
Let him sleep.
Oh, Dashmaster. I didn't even see that. Dashmaster's huge.
Sleep does
Actually,
make him
it's-
easier to catch.
Dashmaster would be pretty mid in most runs, but I have gotten 0 in useful combo. Well, I got long nail, and I haven't gotten pixel, I haven't gotten strength, I haven't gotten any of the stuff I normally use. No shaman. So what the hell is the point of using soul catcher? Also, only one spell, so that'll turn me into Soul Catcher. I guess the point is it makes healing a little faster, but if I heal.
There's a point.
Sometimes.
Well, here's the thing: if I heal when I'm good at the game, get hit.
Exactly.
Well, the reason would be because you're lying and you do get hit.
I've died multiple times, yes. I the game still. But like, I still haven't lost on my Geo yet. Once. I'm actually gonna lose my mind over this weekend. Have we found any major progression while I was out?
Not really, no.
Electric, have you
I was getting close. I'm about to be 7.
Where'd the boss go? Oh, there it
We're
is.
gonna take that dap down.
Enjoy. Keep your headphones on. We'll yell if you get something good.
I'm not gonna have headphones on. So like, I'll be fine. I took like a 2-hour nap before. Honestly, it's like 50-50 on that one.
You want holographic back? Surely that's not worth 800 Geo actually.
But yeah, I'll be fine on my trick. I took like an unintentional 2-hour nap, like an hour before stream.
Perfect.
My other nap is if you sneak well now.
Same.
Why can't I open the charm menu?
I can't wait to wake up in 45 minutes and see Sudai in the same exact level.
It's gonna
Why
happen.
isn't my select button working?
Planet Merchant.
Unless he gets... I have no idea what that even is.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one.
You're a little worried there for a second.
You got it.
All is well. Select button was like how you access half of the game. Like I can't equip dash now, sir. Oh, I can't actually.
Do enemies not have PP in Gen 1?
I don't think they do.
Oh. I was gonna say, just wait for the Snorlax to run out, but I guess Sleep should only have like 10, shouldn't it?
But I don't think they.
5,
Yeah.
30 times.
Yeah, I don't think they have PP in Gen 1. Poor Kirby.
Kirby, is it at least progressively losing HP, or is he gaining HP?
No, I ran away and he left.
Okay, good.
That's painful though. I don't know if I'd rather not be able to be playing or just be stuck on Snorlax like that.
I feel like I'm the only one having a good experience tonight.
Oh no, I'm having fun. Like
I'm having fun.
I was until that Snorlax.
I feel like Electric's got one of the more interesting ones, just because Balatro is a very, very brain game.
Yeah.
Specifically, like you know, Hollow Knight Rando is still a brain game, obviously, but like Susan and I are playing much more, you know, like actually physically hitting the buttons game.
Yeah. I feel like I'm probably not going to do Risk of Rain in another Archipelago like this, just because, like, I don't know. I want more of a brain game and a randomizer than just hitting buttons. And this is 99% just hitting buttons.
It's like knowing where shit is, which isn't that interesting on its own. Like,
Well, this one, it's not even knowing where stuff is. It's just running around, shooting stuff until you have money to buy the randomly placed chest. Like, it's still fun because playing the game is just fun, but it's like for a randomizer, I want something a little different.
what would you play next time?
I don't know. I would like to try Balatro, but if Electric's doing that, I'll let him have it.
Well, if he's doing it this time, he might not want to again.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
don't know what else I do.
Mario 64.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh, I know what the list is. I've looked at it. I don't really like anything on it other than 64. But I'm pretty sure Kraz wants to do
There's some unofficial ones you could do too.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at that one, no.
Are they on like the master list that you sent before, Kirby?
Yeah, I think that list has everything that's not on the main website.
Okay.
Please. Thank you. Oh wait, no, now I need to not get screwed by Bloodstone.
I do have a level 4 level unlocked, so if we get me progression and a level 3, I can get all the way to a lot of checks.
Bloodstone.
I sent it to you.
Thank you. Alright, please, ancient deck. It's diamond! This thing sucks.
Amazing. I haven't gotten any King's Idols or Arcane Eggs.
Are those good?
Yeah, those are the 800 and 1500 Geo relics.
Maybe if I sell it, I can reroll and
Like
find
the
out.
ones I've gotten are 200 and 450.
Hey, thank you for the rare game.
You know, I just realized we could play the same game as each other. It's not like we have to play different games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just being dumb about that.
When I did your game, I did it with someone else. Sweet Iron Nuzlocke.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Don't do it, Electric. It's a mistake.
I have Violet Vessel, so it's like...
Not
my
much
aim
choice.
is- yeah.
It's all over.
Unless like Bloodstone hits every time, I'm screwed.
You got that.
I mean, you need like five bloodstones. How much would that get you?
Probably not enough.
Because it does like compound. Not a ton, because it's inside of my save. I'm sorry.
Negative
Oh man. I mean, it's not bad.
The worst part is I could have gotten to that before like friggin' like probably the previous shop because I've been struggling to get to that secret spot for like 5 minutes.
Guys, I sent you a raspberry.
Oh my gosh. It's a good thing he's
Like,
asleep.
wakes up from sleeping.
Holy.
Yes, keep hitting. No, it's not enough. Yes, it is enough. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
You made it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Kirby. That's actually sold out.
Alright, I want another. Let's go. 5 more.
I would find Pet or Surf everything.
5 more.
I found a max revive.
Okay,
Raspberries.
bad news. It has to be a different deck.
Yeah, it does have to be a different deck. That sucks. Well, there's unlocks for different decks too, so that...
Oh, there's nothing about Red Stick either.
No, it's just white and red.
Okay, Kirby, I'm gonna get you a max revive later, mostly because I think it'd be funny to do call it one for a max revive. But I'm
Goodness.
not doing it right now because I don't feel like it. I don't have any good spells.
Okay, yeah, those would be mostly
11
useful at the
sixes.
end anyway.
Oh, this deck is good.
Erratic deck. OP. I love it.
Because yeah, I remember looking at the settings and there was like beat certain amount of
My
decks and then
voucher turned into a raspberry.
and
I
then
don't know what
beat
wings are.
a certain amount of unique decks, so I kind of assumed they were different.
I think that's just the win condition. There's still different, like, checks for each deck, I think. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the raspberry meme, too. It's been fun.
Yeah, the raspberries are funny.
I know Kraz hates it, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's his whole job. Like,
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I could just fly anywhere?
Yo, that's cool. Randomizer be like,
Is Fire Pot only
Dude.
a thing?
I guess I'll have to
I think so.
here's the deal, y'all. Do I take 2 checks, but I don't have to explore an area I hate, or several checks in the area?
I mean, do both.
No, the thing is, they're both locked behind a simple key, and I only have one.
I say go for more checks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If there's
because
any good checks for you then?
I don't have any information on either of these areas, but Waterways has a lot of checks. I mean, Waterways doesn't have a ton of checks right now, but dive. It has something like 4 or 5. So enough to make it worth going through with 2 and other hots. Also, Dashmaster, for the record, lets me dash downwards, which is why it's so fun.
ah,
And why
okay,
I was excited to see it.
that makes sense.
It's not like a big deal, but it makes me feel cooler.
Well, that's a big deal then, because feeling cool is the whole point.
Yeah, it's kind of how games work, you know? It's all about making me personally, only me, nobody else feel cool.
That's what I heard.
Of course you heard it.
Bruh. Why can't I get these erratic decks when I play it?
Erratic?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Johnny's blessing.
Oh, you guys can see the bullshit. Like, every time someone comes on that like I get for myself, I'm like, what? How you know?
No, you guys are seeing cool things.
I have a
Archipelago text client.
I have a pop
Yeah, I
up
don't
in
know
my
how you
game
guys
for it.
connect to the client. Whatever.
Risk of Rain,
I
just
like-
like the mod directly connects to the client and lets me use the in-game chat for the
Hey,
console.
Damn, I don't think I've ever used that joker like ever.
I like
I don't
it.
even remember what it does.
I like
Oh,
Six
it's-
Sense. I'm not good at Seance.
What is Seance specifically?
That's the one that
It's like Spectral.
destroys 6s for Spectral, right?
That's
No,
Six
that's-
Sense.
Oops, never mind.
Just said out loud.
Seance is...
It's also Spectral, right? Oh! That's a full mask.
Yes, Seance is a spectral thing. I think it's straight flush.
Okay.
Yeah, straight flush gets you a Spectral card.
Yeah, I don't really use that.
I mean, it's not terrible. I feel like I've gotten used to it before, but like...
It's just not something you're
I've gotten used to
generally
it
planning to
before.
get. Yeah.
Superposition.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, it's a straight.
There's nothing good.
This is like... This is getting nothing.
Okay, that's another rain today.
See Hangman or Death.
Explosion.
That'd make life so easy.
Let's go.
Ooh, happy mask. Happy mask is good. Yeah, whenever I kill enemies, I have a chance of like making a ghost to them that fights for me. Yeah, they don't last for a while ever, but like it's just nice. More bodies on the field means less things shooting at me. Yeah, exactly.
Not only is there one less thing hitting you, there's one more thing hitting for you.
Right. No, that's classic line.
My first stream. Is Press actually streaming?
I think so, yeah.
I think he actually went to go lay down.
I don't blame him though. It's been like
Yeah,
3.5 hours that he hasn't been able to. I don't know if you were here when I said it, Luna, but I realized we should have just, like, rolled a new seed when we realized he wasn't going to be able to do anything for a while.
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku.
Oh,
What?
That's just a vanilla Rancid.
I'm looking at the lists for Archipelago.
Oh, like what could be played?
Yeah, and there's the Hatsune Miku game, Project Diva Mega Mix Plus.
Huh.
There's a K-On game? Interesting.
Nice.
Mario is missing.
Everyone's working so hard, and I'm like, I don't want to play the game. In my defense, Elder is boring. I legitimately don't know. Well, I think I'm kidding. I'm not hurt.
Simpsons
Tough.
Hit and Run.
Took NMG off. And I can toss him.
There's not much on here.
Excuse me. Also, it's the
Clicker. How does that even work?
Probably whenever you get money to buy stuff.
Yeah, I guess when you try and buy a grandma, it turns into a legendary item for season.
Like, yeah, what?
Also, I believe I don't know that DNA and the legendary items with 1375 essence is gonna work out, because that's just so many unnecessary boss fights.
No, I don't need the legendary item that much. Like, it's fine. I've already got a few.
I'm gonna this boss fight. This will be enough.
You see that on the Snorlax? Is it south or north?
You went. Hold on. Let me see.
Probably
Looking
shouldn't
for-
put the one unstable.
Pokemon Red map. So the Snorlax you went to was like to the right of Cerulean, or where was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh wow. That deals way more damage than I remember. Also, not having good spell damage sucks.
Hold on.
Ah.
64.
I would love. Oh, I can go to Peaks.
Satisfactory.
It looks like it's
Satisfactory
south of
right now?
Lavender Town.
What?
Oh, it's in review. I don't know what that means.
Oh wait, the Snorlax is on Route 12.
Yeah.
Alright.
And the hint just said, like Moody Woman, I think. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's, yeah.
Me too.
Morning Girl, that's what it was.
Yes, that's what it said.
Morning
I
Girl.
was wondering what you meant.
I mean, that's close, right?
It's in Cinnamon, you know, like,
It's a good thing viewership is low or I'd be canceled right now.
I don't think you'd be canceled.
No, I'm just...
Like, if there's anybody here with the power to cancel you, it's not any of us. I don't think any of us have the time.
I bet Kraz could do it. He finds time out of nowhere for the things he cares about.
If he was here, I would say that in an insulting way, but he's not here, so that's a compliment.
Well, it worked out and sounded insulting because, like, you were like, Kraz is amazing, and then, like, your mic kind of cut out a little bit, and, like, we could still hear you, but it sounded like you were really far away. And then you said the next part, so it sounded super sarcastic. We can't have that.
Oh no. We
But
can't have that.
his ego will get too big, you know?
God, you can't let this ego get too big. I keep hearing these DMs that are not that good. I don't know what Mimic even does, but I know it throws stuff.
I think Mimic just copies the opponent's last used move.
Wait, did we decide if it was south or...
According to
Oh,
what
we
I
didn't
just
decide that.
googled, Snorlax is on Route 12. So, like,
I don't think that's any of our choice.
Yeah, but after you fight him, you can go up or down. and
yeah.
trainers.
I'm just not sure which direction the morning girl is, because on this map, all I see is fishermen. Let me see, hold on, let me look at the hint again real quick. It says Route 12, Gate 2F. Oh, okay, the gate is north. The gatehouse is north, so second floor of the gatehouse, I think. If you go north, it's just like a loading zone. There's like a building at the top. And there should be some stairs to go up to the second floor. If I remember right, this is the one that has like the binoculars to like look out, and there's a bunch of like tourists there.
Yeah, Kirby, if you're lucky then.
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. Wait, I thought that was... Oh, it's probably the guy I have to touch 20 Pokemon for.
Yeah, I don't know. The hint just says morning girl, so I'm not sure what that means. If there's someone that looks sad in there or like something too, that might be them.
I forgot there is one more shop, and it's the extension of Sly Shop.
Ooh, Wraith.
What is Wraith?
That's fire. Gives me a
For
rare
the
Joker.
elixir.
Yeah,
That's my point of view there.
yeah, that's a good one to have. I'm way too fast. I love it.
Okay. I hate that super boss. This boss is either like hitless or it's done locks me.
Oof.
And I can never finish. It's fine. This one was not hitless, but I only got hit once, and that was after the boss died.
I can't kill you when he's dead.
I mean, he can. He has lasers.
Well, then I'm just wrong.
Hey, it happens a lot.
I don't know if that's the the right phrasing there, but
What was the right phrasing? You saying you being wrong happens a lot. That was intentional.
I am on ha 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 difficulty. Wait, can I not get more hints? Yeah, I think I have to get unlocks to get hint points. Or like get checks, not just like run through levels. That's disappointing. 'Cause I could run through levels all day. Oh gosh. Just smacked my microphone for no reason. Ooh, I got it. Thank you, Kirby. Distant Roost. Okay, let's go get those unlocks. I'm giving up this OP build. Maybe. I should be able to get Jupiter here for electric. I'm not sure what else I'll get though.
Oh yeah, I guess do we ever figure out where Krause's thing was?
Electric's consumable 58.
Oh yeah, never mind. So Krause
There's
is
one
never
other
getting
thing
out
he
of
could
there.
use. I don't
Yeah, there's
remember
several
what it
things
was
he
though.
can actually use. But...
Yeah, that was just like the most direct thing he could get.
Strawberries, getting him 40 strawberries should get him into Summit, which has a ton of stuff for him as well.
Let me pull up Kraz on the tracker real quick, because we can just see the hints that apply to him. So...
Alright, what do we think sets C-Dash? I did this platforming segment. What do we think I'm going to get for it? Bonus starting money for electric.
Dream block he gets from himself from Summit A. Which is sad.
Because that means he needs 40 strawberries, doesn't it?
I think
And we're
so,
at, like,
yeah.
10?
I think so, yeah. Feathers he also gets from Summit. Wow.
It's a rough life.
That is rough. He got a really bad seed.
That's rough, buddy.
Bonus starting money for electric.
We've been talking about that. It's old news now. You're late.
Oh yeah, I got myself a common item.
Oh, cool. Anything good? Item probably not much good, but you know.
It's nice.
It's not nothing.
Yeah, it's randomized every run too, so like.
Yeah, I just mean good this time.
Yeah, and no, it is. Like, this is the kind of game where every item is good, just because it's all, like, multiplicative effects, so the more different types of items you have, the better.
That's not even a check? I thought that was a check. Shit. It's a check it's a check if you play the game right.
Goodness.
I'll be real, I could have gotten you guys so many more items too if I had turned on all the settings, but I figured it'd be like, oh, it's gonna take 15 more hours, but actually, maybe it would have sped things up to just have more items in the pool.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yo, not. Yeah, we're still going. This is taking a little longer than I thought it would. I'll just put it that way. Not here. Surprise, we're still going.
I come in with renewed vigor as I have eaten dinner. You know?
Same. I took a 30-minute break.
I don't like whiskey. What is that? My wife has accused me of drinking all the whiskey. Did she?
Hey, enemies, I heard y'all like spawning. Do that for me.
We can get some actual drinks. Like I got that gift card, which means we have more money to spend on. Yeah, I didn't tell you that. 1 second, let me mute so not.
You don't want to tell us about your gift card, Luna?
I mean, I'll tell you about my gift card. My friend Jim, he's sends us gifts a lot. Thank you, Electric. But for Thanksgiving, he sent me. Or I mean, it came late, but he had personal troubles. But he sent me like $100 gift card to Trader Joe's for us to buy food.
Oh, that's cool.
It's good. That's actually like a couple weeks of dinner, right?
Yeah, that's solid.
That's his wife. I can't I'm blanking on her name now, but it's so cool. What's fun? Oh, I didn't see this.
We got another vessel fragment for Luna.
It's 100. No. So the gift card is busted up because he dropped it in the rainy parking lot.
That's funny.
Yeah. This is the second time this is funny, but I don't remember when the last one was. I think it might have been my birthday. It is just both of us. What do you mean?
I'm realizing now I probably would have hit these checks faster if I just looped again instead of restarting.
I need like 116 essence. I don't want to do any boring boss fights, but I might just do Elder Who, and is Elder Who 100 or 150?
No idea.
What?
Got Electrica bonus on common tag. That's cool.
Please give me my queens.
Do you?
Minus miles.
That's not bad.
That's interesting.
Oh! Holy shit!
Is that big?
It's a big. He gives me access to the only area I haven't gotten to yet.
Oh, nice.
There's 2 ways there, or 3, I guess. You get the tag, but...
Another way to get a tarot card. I only have 3 tarots.
They're good tarots, to be fair.
That is true.
What do you have? I know Jester and Emperor. Or not Jester, whatever makes glass.
Yeah, Emperor, Justice, and Temperance.
That's a good trio to have.
It is.
Okay, I get Bubble Beam for Kirby and Lunar Item for Sudai. And like 3 more grubs.
Okay.
Which I might be able to get him done. I'm not entirely sure.
Lunar's not a huge priority for me, but if it's something you're getting anyway, like, cool.
Bubble Beam's decent for damage on water types, right? I don't remember. Is that?
I'm honestly not sure. Kirby says he likes it, though.
I imagine that one would be helpful. The Bubble Beam and the Lunar Item just both have the same cost in terms of grubs. So I feel really bad.
It's just another item type in this game. Like, lunar items they take that special currency that I have 65 billion of that I shouldn't have. And you have to, like, access the shop to get them normally. And I don't have access to the shop yet. You what?
I beat Gary like 4 times and still not dead.
Oh, nice. Found my own common item. Ooh, there's a check.
I do think if we do this again, for the sake of my own pacing, I might just turn all items on.
That's fair.
I don't want things to be like me-centric, but I mean, hopefully the logic is good enough to not have that be the case anyway, but...
Yeah, I think so.
But like, it's so truly unbearable to play, and 99% of the things that I check are not checks in this.
Yeah, I feel that. Distant Village Stag.
Distant Village is good. It means less traversal later.
Sweet.
I don't know what a runner is, but there you go, Elector.
It's a joker.
It's actually a really good joker if you can build it up.
Yeah.
But playing erratic deck, you're probably not going to use it much.
What else has noted having so far? I don't think runner's going to do
In
Yeah.
general, I'm just not a big fan of straights.
No, that's fair too.
Yeah.
Wild statement to say out of context, but
I just
Hey, I mean, hey, man.
What's that supposed to mean?
who wants to add it to the chat quotes?
I'm glad you pointed that out because I never would have noticed. Also,
Hold on, let me get a clip of that too.
yeah, that's good.
We got
Cancel electric at least.
yeah.
Finally someone to cancel. I've been trying for this.
All right, I'm gonna do the cancel randomizer next Archipelago.
It's just clips of us saying slightly shady shit.
Whoever gets canceled first is a check. Just everyone that gets canceled is a check. Y'all unlock new clips for me to use.
There's like 6 checks at Kanye West, but
Oh my gosh. There's a check for getting my stream banned from the clips.
that all that being said, straights are an annoying hands to play to in Cilantro.
Oh, they definitely are.
Lovers.
Oh, I'm sure you're really happy to find that, Electric.
Sorry, what? Oh.
Oh no, that's not. I didn't even.
There are levels to what just happened because I realized I remembered what lovers actually did, and then Susan realized how funny what you said was.
Editors, flip back to the last clip.
Editor? Give Crash something to edit while he's sleeping.
You know, that's his job during the randomizer. He's just live editing for us.
Yeah.
I still have to hit a newt altar here. But none of them have been
Keep saying
accessible.
that, and it keeps sounding bad. I wasn't gonna mention it before, but given the recent topic, I think it's funny to mention it.
Fair, honestly.
Before I'm like, that sounds funny, and now I'm like, well, that fits in with everything that's been said in the past 5 minutes.
Doesn't it, though? Oh my gosh.
I love bouncing on Unu's head. No!
Yeah, that also fits in, Luna, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. Sadly. Love Pearl. Pearl's such a great character. Have you guys all played Hollow Knight?
I have. Kirby's playing through it right now, I'm pretty sure.
Like an hour of it.
No. Don't listen to anything I say.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed and confused. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. That's part of the confusion, though.
That's like my day to
Punch
day.
myself.
You know, that sounds like a reasonable option. When you're barely able to move and you're really confused, just start hitting yourself. That's what I would do.
That's also my day to day.
Whatever works. Wife died in confusion.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Umu's the most boss in the game. I actually prefer Pantheon's Umu just because I don't have to wait on shitty cycles.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you seen Pantheon's Umu?
No.
You know Umu, right?
Yeah.
Let's start at the beginning. You know Umu.
Yeah.
I get Legion.
Yo, Tubbins, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Because you don't have Coral there to like make him vulnerable. Pantheon's Umu, you have to use the other little jellyfish to explode and make him vulnerable. But
Okay.
I enjoy that because it gives you a chance to. Why I talking over him?
What?
I just realized he was.
Oh, no. I
I lost track.
didn't realize I was muted.
But yeah, you like I like it because you don't have to rely on the cycles of like 2 attacks and Pearl hits him. Is you can just hit jellyfish into him and then.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we got another strawberry for Kraz.
Nice. No,
I'm doing pretty good, Tubbins.
shop item 58.
We're doing a multi-person randomizer with Archipelago.
And he got a raspberry for Kraz.
Yo, another raspberry.
Got myself a protein.
GG.
Cool.
Alright, now let's do
Oh, I guess electric finishing 7 would also get Kraz.
Yeah, because, yeah, Electric, if you just beat the game, it gets all your unlocks for you automatically. Like, if you beat all of your, like, mission completion thing.
I've hit a lot of checks, to be clear. However, I have 0 out of 3 of the things required to beat the game.
Take it easy, Tubbins. Pokemon
Kirby
Tower.
Joker slot?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
And you got that for yourself?
No, Kirby got that for him.
Oh, I see.
That's fire.
I got him like permanent consumable slot, permanent bonus money at the beginning of rounds, which is so cool.
I got him some money, too. That's nice in Balatro. Like, real nice.
Yeah, money. I mean, starting money is crazy.
Yeah.
Starting money's busted because there's interest.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the stupid lever?
Can't fight the 3rd gym because I don't have Surfer.
So you need Surfer Cut, yeah. Do you have any hints? You can try and see where it's at. We can try and, like, focus it for you.
I have stuff to do. It's just...
That's fair. Yeah, it's not like we know there's anything locked behind those, so...
Guess what, Susan? It's a common item.
Yay, common. My favorite type of item.
Do you have like 70 of those now?
Let me see. I got a lot. Let me check my tracker.
Paralyzed and confused again.
No. I see. Common item. Oh, wait. I'm on Kraz's tracker.
Common item 0. However, 17 strawberries.
And 80 raspberries. No, I'm on 9 common items right now. It's a lot, yeah.
I've never played Risk of Rain, but that sounds like
That's a lot. Normally, you don't have 9 common items until, like, the 3rd level. So starting with that is huge. Nice. Electric Cryptid.
Ooh, Cryptid's fun.
The
Wait,
sun.
I'm getting deck fixing now.
Yay, deck fixing. I've got 3 more checks to do here.
You got lovers and sun. That's like
Also,
infinite
yeah,
deck fixing, right?
Of all of like the suit changes that could have
Yeah, sun is phenomenal.
Yeah, that.
The one that turns everything into the yeah.
Yeah, that
Also,
one.
lovers is not with
It's not.
I have an ancient Joker as well.
it's just kind of a meme.
Yeah, wild card, like, you can actually build around it, but you have to, like,
Yeah, you can
get very specific things.
make good stuff out of wild. They're just kind of the worst of everything.
Yeah, it's like everything else works with anything, whereas that's just, like, very specific things.
I sent the Fibonacci sequence.
That's a good thing to send.
Very nice Joker.
It is. Yes, as Fib is one of my favorite. What's it?
Not used Fibonacci much.
I like it as a carryover to mid-game. Like, it gets you through mid-game, but you definitely need to find something to replace it.
Yeah.
He finished Ultra before you did this. Oh yeah, don't get a good fix for that. I wonder if Love Key is default. Sure, but no, that's not Love Key. sorry. I lose my mind every time I get that story.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
That's possibly a check? It's like a terrible chart, but it's only a 100%
Might as well check.
Yeah, I mean I will whenever I'm back in waterways. If I want to get dive before I go back there, because like...
It makes
I'm not going
sense.
back there for just talk.
Yeah.
No.
I've got so many drones right now with the flip.
Honestly, I am somewhat grateful that Pulsar isn't into the Widows. But other than that, I really wish I would have had anything like any of the dreamers to feel like I'm working towards something. Also, White Defender because it's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I think you need all three for White Defender anyway.
Just realized how much my microphone was like blocking my entire face on stream. You see, yeah, I'm fast enough to just run up this. Okay. We're gonna cheese a check.
I forgot to write the bus worked. Oops.
That's already.
Come on, let me stand on that. Yes. No. Aw. If I can get that jump one more time. That works. Alright, cheese and a check. The game refused to spawn a path to the check for me, so I had to make my own.
What's wrong? What?
Jupiter!
Oh, yeah.
It's all
Yeah, I just gotta get
Raspberry.
the perfect run.
It's all starting to come together for you, though, Electric.
Everything is slowly building.
You don't have
Oh
your
my
relics
goodness. Where is this last two? Come on, brother.
What was that, Luna?
Oh, sorry, I was asking Sappy something.
Oh, okay.
She made concerning noises, and then it turned out it was just something from the game.
Oh. Raised fist.
Raised fist. That's not good.
Not really, no.
Thinking, what does raised fist do? Oh yeah, it's not good.
It's a decent early game joker.
Of course, yeah. Like early game is a different game.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, Raised Fist is all you need for plus mults if you got like a really shaped deck and go like Baron or something stupid.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. If you just need, like, if you have X mult, then you kind of don't need.
Honestly, Jupiter is nice, but I can really make use of Baron if I get like Pluto as well.
Oh god, I have to do this forwards? I haven't done this forwards in so long.
You sound so scared, Luna.
No, it's not scary at all. It's just weird. It's just weird because every other rando I've done, I've gotten a snag before getting to the start, or being able to get to the snag. For up. So I don't normally have to go through the frogs.
Oh yay, have enough for another hint. Question is, what do I want to use it on? Probably like...
When do you think Kraz will be free?
He said 45 minutes, but we'll probably see him after I get back from shopping in the morning. Which means we probably don't finish this, but...
I mean, even if Kraz comes back, who knows?
Yeah.
Until we finish.
I don't know.
What is that?
Kirby asked if we're going until we
Are we
finish.
gonna try to go till we finish? Yeah.
I mean, it entirely depends on what people want to do. I'm not super concerned either way.
I'm pretty on board, but I will have to stop to go shopping at some point.
Arrowhead?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be in like.
You what?
Oh, I think it's
5 a.m. is gonna be different. It's in like 2 hours, right?
Yeah, store opens
Like
up
an
at
hour.
6, so like an hour 20 or 2 hours 20 minutes till it opens.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how long I'll be gone, but it'll be a little while because I gotta get a lot of stuff. That said, I've gotta wait a while before I can get more checks, I'm pretty sure, so.
You want a full heal, Kirby?
We don't finish by that.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I feel that. It's been a long time. That'll put us at the 6-hour mark.
That's a real randomizer.
And that would also be me up for 24 hours, so.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's on me dying tomorrow.
I'm gonna bet you don't.
Probably right, but I do hate this boss. Oh, you got it. I just know it's yellow because of. He's so hard to. Sorry. Not to misgender the strange form. She's so shaped, you know? But you also can, like, barely hit spells off of it. Unless it's, Rage or Shriek or Healing. Not getting really good with bosses. Man! Okay, I killed her.
My strawberry for Kaz.
Wait.
He's up to what, like 16?
Will it do anything?
Once we get you to 40, you can do farewell. Welcome back.
Farewell? Are you kidding?
Or not farewell, summit, my bad. And if we can get you into summit, you can unlock some stuff to get you to other places too.
I get that now. I'll be real. I might end up getting every chest in this game before getting dreams for some reason because I still haven't seen it.
Oof.
I don't even know where it is. Imagine like all three of them are behind the chest with this team. I know that's not going to happen because the logic actually logics, but
Did it there?
I mean not for Kraz. However, I know HK Randus don't do that.
That's funny.
I read the settings even though they're default. Did I
Fair.
fix them all? Yes. But I know their basic logic.
Is that another strawberry for Kraz, or is it the same one? Sounds like the same one.
I got everything I can in Queen's Gardens. First things first, I'm gonna go check and see what Flower Quest is.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, that's,
everything.
Oh shit, I need to grab the soul before coming down here. Oh.
Alright, so
Came to resting grounds to grab.
what world 3 do I have a hint for already?
What Joker?
Willie?
Oh.
Wily?
Maybe Wiley.
Wiley?
Wiley.
It's
Wily,
definitely
yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen
Alright.
the. Oh, it's the 3 of a kind one.
Willy
Don't
Joker.
bother. I looked at the name for like a split second.
Yeah, I just picked up 5 checks for y'all.
Much
Sweet.
appreciated.
Or 2 of them were technically for me, but I got
Uncommon
2 for
item,
Kirby,
okay.
1 for like just something for Susan, and then 2 for me. And nothing for Cass.
Sounds about right.
That's about how this one goes.
It really has been. I probably should not have summoned all that at once. Fuck. Oh, Kirby, you got cut.
Hell yeah.
Have we gotten me anything?
Some strawberries and raspberries.
Mean too.
That's more than 0.
Isn't it?
I mean, I would say I'm not good at math.
Yeah, wait, let me count on my fingers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that many fingers, I'm jealous.
0.
I'm gonna go see a doctor.
How do I get there? I can't drive without fingers.
Too late.
People drive with just the
Well, they need to teach me.
It's true. You need like 18 more steps.
What is I?
It's
Item finder.
It's a Pokemon thing.
Yes. Kirby, do you know what item finder is?
Yeah, it can help me find invisible items.
Well, that sounds cool. That sounds like
Items
checks.
are hiding like behind bushes and stuff.
Here's the in order to get that, I have
No.
max interest? Yep.
That's big.
In order to... Oh, popcorn.
Popcorn. Okay.
Fine early game. I don't know.
It's
I don't know
nice.
where you're at in the game right now, but...
Consumable item 57 for Rally Point Delta. That's a World 3 stage. That was my hint.
I mean, you're close to unlocking something.
Maybe if I don't know. Either Electric beats the whole game, or like his whole 7 thing, or gets the consumable item. But ideally, he gets the consumable item +1 from that, because that's what you need.
I sure hope so.
Basically, Kirby, the item finder requires me to do like a 5-minute hitless challenge.
Oh, if that's the only thing you're gonna get from that, it's not necessary.
Okay. No. Thank God, honestly.
Huh.
I would lose my mind how did you do that? Oh. Oh. I just dropped directly. How much gas am I?
Give me a
If
duck.
I would have had like... Y'all just wanted to go.
Are we what?
I lost track of what I was doing. I'm going into Sanctuary. And I'm gonna get so many combos. So many checks. Actually like 3 or 4. So.
Nice.
Or it might not be 3 or 4. I may have lied. Because not everything rando. Instead of everything rando, it's just some things rando. That's lore. Forgive me a moment while I go into my mind palace and trace out everything within here. Not up there is Laura. This is a grub. Oh, there might not be any.
That'd be painful.
Oh, there's one. There's one. Plus a grub, which can get me access to because finally, arcane egg. Also, thanks, Electric. You literally saved my life with that extra mask.
Oh, welcome.
It's always fun.
Oh, I have to go back up. But, yeah. I feel like I talk enough for the 5 of us.
Essentially.
Oh, I'm not pushed to talk. I'm talking a little bit more, but not much.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know what Susan is talking to chat, but
Chat hasn't been very active while we were doing this, so.
Same. It is also 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Very different stream content and very different stream time. So.
Yeah.
hey guys, it's 2 a.m. Honestly, I feel like no, I don't even think if anybody was in my chat they would enjoy this. I mean,
like,
I enjoy watching. It's more of like. I lost track of what I was saying again.
Very fair.
I'm gonna say, like every time I've like been just on a drought of runs, and, like not getting anything started, I've been super tired. But like now, I've got like a pretty good run going right now, and it's like
You're awake for it.
Awake.
Yeah.
And now that you're finally getting some deck shaping and stuff.
How do you think I felt for the past 5 hours?
I mean, you literally went sleep. So. We know how you felt.
I mean, I don't know if I could ever feel something like that because I think I quit.
Same. Sweet.
Sudai more needs maps than items, unfortunately.
Yeah. Items just make me
Yeah,
stronger.
I think he's letting stronger at this point.
Yeah, I wreck everything.
500 items.
Like, I'm 30 minutes into this
Something
round.
that Geo that just used to
Interesting. I did not.
just accidentally
While it's digging?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, my
crazy.
voice is-
Like, you're in the hole now, throw it in the hole.
Ah, ah, ah.
Yeah, I bet that's what that Doug Trio sounded like, too.
But yeah, what
I
were you
was
saying,
puzzled.
Sudai? I interrupted.
I kind of forgot. I don't think it was that important.
There's something about your items. Probably not important.
Oh, yeah. I'm strong enough to where I can, like, literally just stand around and do nothing for the first 30 minutes if I want to. And it's, like, supposed to be if you stand around, you die, you know?
He's better.
That's crazy.
Clearly, I'm just better. Yeah, you're right.
I don't remember if there were any checks.
Another trucker.
Oh, look, it's still-
I said trucker with a
Some
T.
people
Did
can't
say
learn
track.
cut? What the fuck?
What would he cut with his nose?
Hey man, language.
Okay. I swear he can learn cut in Fire Red.
You might be able to in Fire
That's
Red.
why Crash should have gotten the right game. You remember that from way earlier?
You know, that would have given us a different seed, too. Krez might not be stuck.
Wait, what?
Or
I
just,
found a strawberry.
we were just making a bad joke, Krez.
D-pad can't land cut? Who the fuck can land cut? Frick, sorry.
Photograph?
Yo.
It was in the shop immediately, too bad it kinda sucks for my build. Oh, man.
Hey, every build can become photo chat.
Yep,
That's
that's
definitely
true.
better than Tribe, right? Because that's just 1x2.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, that was cool. Oh, shit. Waterways. There's a strawberry hidden behind Dock Secret, which means I need another simple key. But given that it's one item, are there only 40 strawberries?
I have to imagine there's more than 40. Otherwise, they wouldn't have to fill it up with, like, fillers that much, I don't think.
Well, the normal need would be 55, but
Take this cut without the badge.
Oh no. But you could use fly without the badge?
Yeah.
That's goofy.
Unless I have the badge and I just didn't see it.
You have a few badges now, I'm not sure which one it is, though.
Yeah, I have 1 in 3. Maybe it is 3?
3 is Lieutenant Surge, right?
Yeah.
I think.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
4?
Yeah, I think he does let you use cut. Or, wait, no, he lets you use cut, not fly, right? Or do you, no, you need cut to get to him. Okay, so it's probably Cerulean that gives you cut then.
Interesting. I always thought it was the 4th, since you get it like right after the 4th gen.
I don't know. I don't know Pokemon well enough to really say. Thank you for the common item.
Grove, I'm going to album first.
Aww. I saw a consumable item and unlocked for Kraz and I got excited and then I saw what it was. You don't want to know, Kraz.
I want to know.
It's the things that make him scream.
I'm not screaming at 6 in the morning.
Fair enough. I did Dungeon Hunter. What?
It's only
Screaming
5
underground?
Spore Shroom.
Happy? I think they're both going with Hunter.
Congrats.
Screamed underground, and now he's stuck underground.
I'm gonna say congrats on that one.
It's not congrats.
Why not?
Because I need him. I need to kill him.
Well, if he's stuck underground, that's basically dead, right?
The thing is, no. I don't even know if there's anything, bro. Okay, what do we think this check is? It's another answer deck. Okay. That's another one.
Yeah, that didn't show up in my chat. So,
Yeah. It's just interesting because
Fucking hell, you gotta be kidding me.
oh my gosh. At least you're closer to clearing all your checks now, Electric. Like, how many decks do you have cleared out now?
That's 3.
Okay. Do you have to beat red stakes for it to count, or just, like, a white stakes clear on any deck count?
I think white stakes count.
It might be worth just running through, like, 4 more decks on white stakes. And not worrying about
that was
reds.
finished for you.
I wonder if I get anything for going past
Possibly?
Oh, never mind, there's the plant. Actually, that doesn't really bother me. I built an ancient Joker thing where Because painted deck is like so nice in this because I got the extra Joker slot permanently. So
Yeah.
it's like it's just normal deck except I have 2 hand size extra.
That's funny.
Yeah. That's the thing is, yeah, when you have an extra Joker slot, it just can go crazy.
It's like the game's balanced around just having the normal amount.
Yeah, the game is so balanced around. Like, the game is so surprisingly good. I'm
Everything.
always impressed by Balatro.
It's a very delicately balanced game, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the
That's kind of what makes all the good stuff good too. Is it completely destroys the balance?
yeah. You what?
You were saying something, and I interrupted you.
Oh no, I was just gonna say like it's one of those balances that's like almost impossible to find, like impossible to make it. You just kind of gotta find it, you know.
Yeah. The game is so like perfect and just hitting good RNG. It's really hard. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Max Survive. I promised you earlier. It's not from the place that it
A max revive's a max revive, okay?
I still want to do follow
Yo, Kraz, you got blue clouds.
What does that even mean?
I think you can use blue clouds. That might get you somewhere. I don't know.
Wait, oh shit! Oh wait! Sorry, that just clicked. Oh my god! Wait.
Blue clouds, not for pink clouds.
Wait,
Yeah,
do I
I
get,
got
do I get to... No, it can't be. Do I get to actually fucking play the game?
Maybe.
No, it can't be.
Alright, guys, I'm tired. Let's wrap it up.
Oh my god.
Now you're tired?
Okay. Oh
No, I was
my God,
just.
Saying you're tired in like the most like, loud voice.
I
So-
still need bubble.
Oh, you still need bubble? Well, at least we got you halfway there.
I can progress like 2 rooms easily in 4A. Then go to again.
Well, do that. You might find some checks.
That sounds more. That just sounded depressing, Electric. Oh my god, a soul.
I found 3 souls. Like, are the seeds like? Actually, I guess since there's like not any terror.
Oh yeah.
That's probably what it is, yeah.
I didn't even mind soul.
Is there anything else I can do?
I think Kaz got it for me.
What?
You might have to look around.
Oh.
I have access to all the A sides.
I just realized if I get to Chad, this will be like super easy.
So, Chris, have you gotten all the strawberries?
Yeah.
All 20 of them?
Yeah. What do you mean that's impressive? I've only had like 5 hours to do so.
I'm just, because I mean, presumably you did that way earlier. There's like 30 minutes, not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last 4.5 hours, you know. I frankly I didn't expect you to go well over there because it's so annoying. Like this, but glad you did that. 2A, you got green box. Did you get the berry? Did you get the 4 green box?
I think I got 2. I know I got 1.
Nice. What does that even do in Balatro? What?
You buy it and you sell it and it gives you a double.
Oh, yeah. I never know its name. I just see it, buy it, and sell it every time.
Yeah.
So, 3A cars, what are you missing?
Like the falling platforms that fall when you're standing on them.
Yes?
Yeah. Surprisingly, yes. Or I might be misremembering. There's something there that I need that I can't do. I'm gonna go do it real quick for the 4th time.
Secret key.
Yeah, I've only done my levels about 300 times each.
I've only been stuck for about 4 hours, no worries.
I just handed
Same
it
here,
to
Kraz.
because it's funny.
It's like I get about 5 minutes of checks every like 2 hours or so I get it.
Yeah.
You're acting like that's anything compared to me. The guy who's just been twiddling his thumbs
Guys,
for
we got
4
30
hours.
minutes to play at the beginning and hasn't played.
I mean, I've just been playing whether I had progress to make or not, but it's different in my game compared to Celeste. I get that.
I don't know what that is, Alexis. There you go.
That's actually really good. And Hiker. I need money.
Wait, what?
Did you find out you could have been progressing this whole time, Kraz?
Probably.
Yes, but it's weird because like I gave you a check after so long.
Thank you,
I
Kraz.
didn't even realize that.
Okay, what? I am so confused.
What happened?
What? So apparently the platforms that fall and the platforms that I needed to progress are different.
Yeah.
I am too tired to go to these shifts.
Go ahead and beat the game for me.
Well, okay, well, that's not gonna happen. So, level 11.
If you're only 11, we gotta ban you.
I have 11. Oh my god,
I feel like to some degree Electric is the one who's been able to make the most consistent progress.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of...
More game, but...
Yeah, I feel like Balatro, it's got like a lot of checks, but none of it's like progression checks. It's just a matter of if you can get strong enough to continue, you know?
Like, consistent as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, getting the first clear took how long?
A while.
Three?
Yeah.
Because I had to wait for good jokers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can make a lot of stuff work to start getting checks. It's just nothing like locking you behind something.
Let's do that progressive stage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that means you can do fun,
Well, yeah, but I have to unlock a stage 3 to get through stage 3, I'm pretty sure. Because I still don't have a third, like, I can go to stage 3, but I don't have a third stage unlocked right now. Oh, is that a golden chest? That is.
Found a great ball.
But it might let me just, like, skip stage 3 and go to stage 4 anyway, so I'm gonna try and see.
Oh, thank you, Alexis. Thank you, Alexis.
Because I do have a stage 4 unlocked.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I sort of accepted that I was not playing Celeste for the rest of the night, and here I am playing Celeste at 5 a.m.
Yeah, at least you got a nap, so you'll be able to stay up for a while.
Kirby, thanks. Real helpful.
Isn't guess what I'm about to get you. Take one guess.
Raspberry? Aw, I wanted a raspberry. Kraz has got so many, I haven't had any.
Has it so many isn't shared with us, so it's crazy.
No, I mean, if you guys really want to take one, I wouldn't mind.
Please.
Okay, yeah, okay.
No, I mean like for yourself. Cedar.
Thank.
I know that's what you wanted so badly.
It is. I love common items. I'm up to like 12.
Y'all have tracker logs for everyone's individual randomizers?
Oh, apparently I freaking missed.
What do you mean, Luna?
I'm just like, I'm not sure I have many more areas to go to. The only area I know of really is Deep Nest, and I want there to be another. Like, I'm not sure where I have more checks.
I mean, did you pull up your tracker or no?
I don't know where I would pull that up.
If you click on the link that Kraz sent us for like where the patch files are and stuff, there's a link to each tracker on there.
I might be soft. Okay, well, I might be trapped again.
No.
Because I need coins.
What do you like?
Like the thing, like the blue things.
Oh,
Ooh, boss item. Thank you, Kirby.
So I did miss berries 4, 5, and 6. So I don't know where to start.
Should Google them real quick. Or Luna can tell you where they are if she knows.
Probably does, but I don't think your brain is working at full capacity.
Berries 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, so 6A doesn't have any berries. Oh, sorry, you mean 3A.
Yeah, 3 and 4. Or whatever.
Okay, well,
What do you think I am? What?
You said 4, 5, and 6, and I immediately said I don't know them by number, but I could. Okay. I could perfectly say they're 1, 2, 3, and I feel bad about it.
Thanks. Unfortunately, those are the ones I do have.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. They're all in the same area. The problem is, I need you to describe to me what room you're in. Unless you can screen share, in which case I can tell you everything at once, very easily. But...
It's probably the way to go.
Oh!
Monarch wings. Nice.
I have access to almost everything in the game now. I'm actually gonna go to...
Money.
I got you $1.
That sounds like very broke. I got you
That was my last dollar.
He gave me his money. I gotta, thank him.
I'm like on the verge of a sneeze.
I hate that.
Guys, if you screen share, I can put you in the... They're all in one area.
Aw, yeah, I do need to unlock a level 3 level to be able to get to level 4. But I have a level 4, so as soon as we find me a level 3 area, we're good.
I don't know what a hollow nest is.
450 GO, you don't need to learn it. It's something that will take your time.
Looks like you already got it. Kinda forgot what Vagabond does.
Also, I think when you have under $4,
okay, good.
Zero card.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
There are like 2 more moving items in Holland. There's 0 progression, like almost no progression.
I gave you.
Nice.
Is that's good, right? Kirby, definitely.
Sure.
It's better than not having it.
Where's the third one, though?
I'm gonna go watch it.
I found the ones that are like chewing around. I don't know. I'm just gonna watch the video actually. Yeah, dude, I really went ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I can find a level to unlock, I can get a lot of checks. Like, if I can get a third stage to unlock, I can get a lot of checks.
I think hints are extremely fair in something this size.
Yeah.
I mean, like, even like Twilight Princess, it's just like built into the randomizer to how big those games can be.
That's cool.
There's mods for addition mods to the Holiday Ring. There's add-ons to Holiday Rando that give you hints for the major checks in certain phases. I've never played with them because I was just like find the checks. I'm too good.
She's the one.
No, it's more so. I'm finding out where the checks are is much more fun for me than the actual like combat stuff.
Right. It's about the fun of searching as opposed to just like going where you need to go.
So, funnily enough, Luna.
Funnily enough, what?
The last berry I can get in 3A, requires the platform that I don't have because I need a dash.
It's okay, you just got sent 2 raspberries, you'll be able to use those, right?
Yeah, turn those 2 raspberries into an actual dash. What about 5A, Crest? What are you missing there?
5A? The... I can't remember I can't remember the call.
The red bubble? Yeah, red bubbles.
I'm losing the platforms that go up when I dash, bro.
Oh.
Actually, wait. And I also don't need... Yeah, I also need red bubbles. Yeah. Also, if I'm being so honest, I have no idea where the 5A berries are.
I happen to... that happens to be my favorite level. That happens to be my favorite level. So good.
Am I like coming over to my house? I can do it.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Make sure to turn on the control panel. I wish I could get more weird, like rando add-ons for Hollow Knight to throw in here, because there's so many stupid ones. There are things like the glory of being a fool randomizer, because Call of 3 the reward for Call of 3 is Geo and the glory of being a fool.
Well, I'm back to doing nothing, guys.
Rip.
Well, it was nice playing for about 10 minutes.
Hey, that's more than you used to get to play.
Yeah.
Dude, why do you have 20 healing drones? Oh my lord.
Because I'm strong as heck. I don't even fight stuff anymore. I just like let the fireworks that launch when I open stuff kill everything. That's how you know you're truly in game in this game.
It's sort of sad to see that. You need to like get ready to go to Walmart in 20 minutes.
It doesn't open for another hour, 40 minutes.
No, wait.
And I can go a little bit after it opens. It opens up at 6.
I thought you said 5.
I might have said 5 before. You know me and saying the wrong stuff.
You know me and saying the wrong stuff. We do.
Y'all really do.
I think all of us crazes,
You're a Kraz. You're a Kraz. Everybody's a Kraz.
Oh shoot! I just realized I also need. I think I need Kevin's for 4A as well.
No, they're only there.
Oh,
But you won't need Kevin's for 4A.
Kevin's my homeboy. I love Kevin blocks.
You'll need I roll other as well. I killed a boss and then I got sent strength from Kirby and I got really confused because I'm like, that's not a There you go. Max Ether. So useful.
Ooh, sentient meat hook.
What?
That's an item in this.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It pulls enemies together, which is really good. Yeah, I just demolished that boss. What the heck?
I don't know why I thought that would be an actual chance. But life was forest or kind of charm. Oh, I need to get into this again. There's like 3 more chests I can get into this that I can do. I wasn't able to get a kill. I have to work this all out loud. It's so late and there's so many things to do. I think the truly the biggest difference between like what like doing a randomizer on a Metroidvania versus all of the other stuff y'all are doing is like there's so much backtracking.
Yeah.
There's so much backtracking in Hollow Knight, and then you have to then couple back to the randomizer.
450 million.
Yay, common item.
Dude, I'm not getting any rewards for beating these decks. Okay.
Typically, in a Hollow Knight rando, I will sandbag as part of the battle, get as many gems at once, or get something new. But I can't do it like that because like a lot of the stuff I need to get my decks is really bad.
Yeah. You gotta help us progress.
Yeah.
man, it's gonna be crazy when I finally finish. Cause I guarantee you, if I have like at least a quarter of the chicks you guys actually need. If I can't get them, because I can't get anything, and half of the checks that I know are good are in Summit.
How many checks did I have?
Let me see. You have 96 out of 370 right now.
Yeah, because I feel like it's very likely I actually finish, like, I'm more than halfway done now.
Yeah, if you finish, that'll open up all those, like, 300 whatever
Yeah, it opens up
checks.
so much for Kraz too.
That's what we hope for, and that's gonna somehow miss the one thing I actually need, called fucking Dream Blocks.
No, wasn't that on
Which I know
Electric's
is a
consumable?
game- Yeah, I know it's yeah, but I mean, like, it's fucking like. Hey, where's the let's see. So now I also looked that up. Where's Bubbles?
Bubbles is top item for you.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
You guys forgot?
I would.
Strength. This is another thing to learn about this is normally I have silly like randomized charm notch costs on, which makes it makes the whole game very silly because I can get like every good charm on at once.
Hmm.
Like like, I mean, obviously sometimes it's like, you know, it'll be like, fragile strength will be like 10 notches, and it's like, oh no. But then other times it'll be like, strength is 0 notches, and then unbreakable heart is 2 notches. Heart will be 1 notch, strength will be 0 notches, shaman will be 0 notches, or like, it just goes crazy.
That would be pretty
I keep
crazy.
getting so much money.
Dude, I was so honest, I can't remember. Did you see nothing or not?
No, I just saw it now. Whenever you mentioned it.
Well,
Yeah, we're still going though, not.
Hey
It took
man,
him 19 minutes to see that message.
When I'm playing Risk of Rain, I focus on it.
you can always
Bring me back to the. Bring me back to the JPK days.
Huh? Yeah, I really didn't pay attention to chat then.
Well, I meant more so because you would just shroom the Narnia and back.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure you pulled like 3 12-hour streams like within a week.
That sounds like me in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Oh god, those days, man.
Also sounds like me in Bonanza.
I never got to see
Well, but
anything too.
Actually, I think like the longest you did before the Bonanza-thon was like 9 hours actually.
I think I hit 12 before the Bonanza-thon.
No, he never did. What do you mean? He said he had 24 hours.
Yeah, I've done the 24-hour streams before the Bonanza-thon, that's true.
Oh yeah, but like those are usually like actually planned. I mean like unplanned.
Yeah, unplanned, I think I still hit like 12 hours though.
Oh, that reminds me, Sudai.
You got what?
If this stream's longer than 12 hours, you're gonna have to like cut it down to put on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably won't go that long though, right? Because I will have to go shopping.
Mr. Bone.
I mean, you're acting like Walmart's gonna be open for like only 2 hours.
I'm only gonna be awake for like 2 hours after it opens is what it is.
Yeah. I don't have to sleep too, man. I have a wife and kids, except only a wife, no kids.
I mean, you can count like
the cats are the kids.
Yeah.
Cats are the kids.
With the silver
Cats are the
spoon.
cradle,
Little boy blue. Where's the man in the
Yeah, I
man?
realized that song is so long.
Oh, well, Chris was playing SML earlier.
You know, my plan was to do more SMO or Archipelago later, but honestly, later sounds like I'm gonna be sleeping actually.
Yeah, everyone's gotta sleep tonight. At least we
Are we all gonna do SMO whenever,
What are we talking about? What's this tonight?
no such thing as tonight. Only right now.
Only tomorrow?
What do you mean tomorrow? It's 5:30 for me. It's already tomorrow, basically.
30. It's still tonight.
Tomorrow until I wake up.
Exactly. Kirby gets it.
You're the only smart person.
Also, the host of SMO Archipelago, by the way, I think at least the host of like the host of whoever's doing SMO Archipelago has to be able to port forward.
Okay.
Because, like, how it works is that you have to connect. So, I don't know if anyone's dealt with this, but, like, the reason it didn't work is because I didn't realize that the SMO Archipelago client actually acts as an SMO server.
Oh. That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, but see, like, that does mean you're gonna have to figure out how to get Archipelago working.
For hosting.
Like, well, no, like the client. You said you couldn't get it opening early.
Oh yeah. No, I'll be able to figure it out. I just in the middle of stream, it would have been a pain to figure out. Hey, Kraz, did you see what you just got?
It's a raspberry, I'm gonna guess.
I want you to know I started tearing up when I saw what it was, because I had to do a stupid platform. Not like a hard platform, but...
Just stupid.
Then why'd you do it?
She didn't know what it would be.
I thought, hey, maybe it's just as we building blocks, if
Oh, I should not have done that.
I do think adding everything with a bunch of raspberries and not duplicating like more crowded items is so fundamentally evil.
Yeah, I agree. But that sounds like someone making something for Celeste, though.
I literally don't understand who thought it was a good idea to do that.
How many raspberries are there?
Like, literally, if they removed the padding, I think I'd be done by now. Because you guys are throwing like 50 red raspberries.
I think they may have made it so there are 40 strawberries and 135 raspberries, and that's all 175 strawberries.
Oh, that would be so dumb.
High Priestess?
Wait. Well, actually, no. It depends if it gives me credit cards that I don't.
I don't think it would. Worth checking, but...
I think it'd be like 100% chance of
Oh,
Mars.
I forgot I had Mars too. I mean, I have both. I mean, I would get both.
Yeah. I mean, that's how the Emperor worked, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can go Pokemon. Oh, okay.
Red card was like one of the first scaling differences that I actually used. I don't think I've touched it since like the first version.
Red card. Yeah, it's definitely one of the weaker scaling jokers. But it's still good. What's up?
You never ended the Connect 4 prediction.
Oh. Did anyone even predict in that?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's funny. I won, guys. I won.
Totally.
You don't remember what happened, right?
Go ahead and mark it as a Luna win.
Oh no, my finger slipped.
Goodness.
What? No.
Next 4 winner. Probably because she usually won.
Next 4 winner.
Nah, I don't want that. I'll take more run speed, why not?
Bubble Beam was at 23 grabs, right? I'm actually gonna just come back in. I feel like I've mostly just been trading with Electric this whole time.
Yeah, I think you.
Electric gets me a Charm Notch, I get him a bad Joker.
It sounds perfect. Yeah, I think you two just have the most checks.
And Kirby has a lot of stuff too, and I have gotten a lot of stuff from Kirby as well.
Yeah, that's true. Electric's Kirby's stuff, like all his checks come in burst, so it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get to a new area and I grab like 5 items.
Yeah.
I'll do like the hardest thing in the game, and I'll get like a raspberry. Oh, Paylor. That's default Paylor.
Oh, I forgot that. I also have like I got unlocked the ability to like buy unlocks for you guys, and they're planet cards as well. So I guess.
For free.
Oh.
High Priestess is also pretty good for that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go to Dirt Land. Just because there's stuff I can do now, and I don't feel like fighting for it right this second. We're gonna go Agile Strength. What's the actually?
We're a freaking zoom right now.
Where's your friends? What's your strength?
A level 3 progression for me.
Kirby, try attack pretty good.
Oh, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say go out of your way for it.
It's not out of my way, it's just a little bit of money. It's just fine. There you go.
Nice electric.
Ah, goodness.
Good charm match, cool. What is electric?
A raspberry.
Dodge tuner.
Oh, God, tuner? That's not useful at all, though. It's funny that, I mean, in place of, like, where God tuner would normally be, is rainbow, is a raspberry, and strawberry. I'm so used to saying raspberry, but yeah, the only thing left in Fly Shop is a raspberry.
Darn it, I keep putting lovers on a face card, and then I play it, and then Midas overwrites it. I keep forgetting I have Midas now.
You want rough him with a fucking faceless character? Any other stuff you would want in the pool?
What was that?
Rough Gem, Reserve Parking, Faceless.
Not really. If I had Mime, Reserve Parking would be too bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, do you even really need a lot of money since you got so much interest and starting money anyway?
That is true.
How much money do you start with at this point?
I haven't paid attention.
Like, it's just like, I just spend it.
Know.
It's basically a credit card to him.
You're rich to even know how much
I
money
did
you
get
have.
him a credit card earlier, so.
So funny. Credit card's truly not that good.
It really isn't. It's like, oh, let me go in debt so I can never get interest. That's beautiful.
That's exactly how credit cards work.
That is, yeah, actually. Good game design right there, matching the real world.
Alright, we're gonna do an even harder boss fight. This is actually this is where I nearly crashed out in a deathless run.
That's
I
always
died
fun.
to this stupid, terrible boss. Bad design, why? It's fine. The design is fine.
Ooh, lunar item, transcendence. Okay.
I just lost my... Oh. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do quick focus in place of if I just build strength. I did just This is normally a boss. I mean, after that death was lost to it, this is a boss I would normally come in with literally everything. Or literally everything else available. But I don't have that luxury here. This could be an important one.
Yeah, you might find another raspberry.
True. It's also Geo. Which I can use to get a strawberry instead of raspberry. Why am I strawberry? Peaks. I'm actually able to clear peaks now, which would be nice. Well,
Oh,
I'm not
I-
able to clear peaks. I'm able to clear most of them. There's like two. Yeah, this sucks. feel like I'm at a disadvantage simply by being disabled here, because I can't see the fucking lasers.
Oof. Yeah, that would be a problem. Bro, I'm picking up so many items that even when I'm not picking up items, I'm still getting new item notifications. Just because I can't keep up.
Now that's
Steady.
oh steady. That's also the same thing that happened in the last boss where someone else put an item on the box and I didn't. That's not check.
Wait, magic deck. Yeah, okay, bro. Man, I start with the bulls, but they're defocused, and that's so sad.
They're... Oh! Do you have 4 item slots because of that now?
I do actually.
Nice.
Equipment.
Uh...
Not bad.
Ocular HUD is pretty good. That gives me perma max crit, but I already had perma max crit, so...
It just had equipment when I got it, so maybe it's...
Yeah, it probably does. All of the permanent stuff that I've gotten has been, like, random every load.
Is Kraz playing a different game? No. Saying. Kraz is life.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. I know where everything in this game is. It's just like scripts.
Yeah.
Even with like
Blocked off by a lot of stuff. Like that, some stuff is still working.
I can do a lot soon. I just gotta get one level 3 place unlocked. Ooh.
Which is arguably funnier than when I crashed in it. Yeah, one of them does require I'm not sure if specific charm or way faster is
Yes, that's the answer.
what I'll do.
Yo, Magus, how you doing? And goodness at that.
That was an experience.
Sweet, I'll take that. That's nothing where I'm at right now, but on a new level, that'll give me a few levels.
Even faster.
Yeah.
See that mute stuff is here in the first
I didn't realize I've been muted, y'all. I've been saying stuff. Oops.
No, like, you just muted, I think, when you were talking to Chatter.
Oh, okay. I just keep forgetting to unmute.
Like, yeah, you didn't unmute when you, like, started speaking, but I heard you speaking.
The classic.
I haven't found streams I needed. Well, nor myself.
That's fair.
Years ago, I think someone told me that I had it muted, it didn't count as much, so...
That may have been me
Someone
that
said
told you
it
that.
at 1%.
Ye-
Yeah.
I
ye-
put them at 1% and mute the tab.
Yeah, that's what I do too, because I can't tell when you have the tab
I do mute the
muted.
tab, yeah, and I have the stream is actually unmuted in case I need to unmute the tab and hear it quicker.
Right.
Rancid egg from Hollowness Ground, isn't that great?
That's beautiful.
Not like it's not getting there, it's hard, it's just slightly annoying. It took a minute or two. And it's like it's not even a good egg. Alright, at this point I can either do
strawberry.
Oh, I spawned in such a weird spot that I thought I was on a new level. Yo, you...
Found your death?
Nice. Good job on finding your death. Something that everyone finds.
Double beam. Greener item.
Beads of fealty. Gave me nothing useful
Okay.
this time, but... It'll reroll. For something useful. Yeah. Yeah, like, having more rolls is always good. Like... This run will die at some point. Like... I have been on this run for over an hour, though. Level 1 right now. Bouncing between level 1 and 2, because I don't have level 3. Like, I have progression level 3 unlocked, but I don't have any level 3 stages. Like... Think of all the jokers you could have, Electric.
Actually, no, I have a ton of hands. Never mind. Make it easy.
Oh, that... Scavenger had a Dio's best friend. Doesn't he know that's only my item?
I appreciate one of the things that you point out is that the like general consensus on all this stuff is in line, in my opinion, which makes it a better game. It's like, yeah, Black Deck sucks. It's like, well, no.
Stone hands. Yeah, I think if you pay +5 more, I can get that.
I like this insulting the item. I'm working through this one. Bubble tea? Made.
But when you think about it, isn't everything mid? You know what's not mid, though? Raspberries.
My wife has a lot of opinions on the
As everyone should.
and I mean they're delicious.
Did you die, Electric? Aww.
The last 2 runs I ran, I won in a row.
Actually, really good. No, I mean the items online. You can't like. You're taking damage. Actually, I need to get that. Wait. Hey, I don't care. I want to look cool. Uncommon item.
Yay. Ooh, another Hopo feather. That's extra jumps. I got like 8 extra jumps right now.
Nice.
The more the better, though. Every time I touch ground is a liability.
And the dice possible on. Jumbo Celestial Smack?
Nice normal size.
Huh? Not checks. Default. Oh no. No, default.
There was a scavenger in that spawn.
no clue where to go. I guess I do. Corner. Yes, go to bed.
I should probably go kill that scavenger before he picks up a whole universe worth of stuff.
Raz is in this like full existential crisis.
Poor Perez.
I think every raspberry we collect is another universe that dies inside his eyes.
I'd believe it.
Yo! It's all. That's spell upgrade. I gotta keep it full. I'll get something cool and get really excited about it. To be fair, I think the only games, I guess Susan and I are probably playing the only games where people don't know like a lot of the stuff about them.
Yeah. Surprisingly, it seems like more people play Risk of Rain than I thought, though, in our community.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
It is. It's just never really talked about, so I didn't know.
I just played it this year, so it's not like I've known about it.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm mostly played during the beta. So, like, actually being able to finish the game is somewhat new to me, too. I played a little bit where you could, but, like, 99% of my playtime was just looping.
There's also, I don't know if you've encountered this idea, there's a character in Kingdom Edge named Balloon, and with add-ons, you can make his butt into a chest and like slapping his butt with his butt.
Huh.
That's funny.
That is funny.
Actually, wait, it took me a second to process that, but that's actually really good.
You got Baron already, too, right, Electric, or no?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Baron
So you got some real build potential going now.
I think it's a real English word potential. I don't know. Like, I don't know what he else really needs.
I mean, mine Baron still gets you through Andy 8 pretty well.
It's just like getting hostile. Huh?
Luna got Dash Slash.
Oh, okay. Let's, I don't know if she knows yet. I can always use it for powers. Tell me other sounds. Can you all hear the noise machine?
No.
Exactly have the office.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
No. Oh. Richie's Jade Saw after so long.
Where's the teleporter?
Yes. No!
Aw.
My wife to bed. Go to bed.
And you feel like what?
I feel like
Aww. Wait, Electric, I thought you already had Blueprint.
I need brain.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's even better.
Okay.
Oh,
Now you got real deck shaping.
a little bit.
We've only been going for only 6 hours. I understand.
Nice slow descent into madness. Parentheses live.
Electric, you're still at 3 deck speed right now, or?
I'm at 5.
Oh, 5? Really?
Oh Jesus! You look
You only need
devastated.
2 more then. Jeez.
I guess the rest of us have got to catch up. Electric's gonna be done soon.
I'm sure, hopefully, progress will go faster for you guys once I'm done.
It should, yeah. Like, I know Kraz will be able to start moving again.
Oh, he
I
doesn't
think that'll
mention,
give me a
like,
third world.
modules.
A few other things, too, I'm sure.
Alright, one second. Let me tell exactly what games we have. We have Celeste, Hollow Knight, Balatro, Risk of Rain, and Pokemon. Red and Blue. That's where all the Pokemon moves are going. Kirby thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Don't do it. It's a mistake.
No!
You just got your Wanderer's Journal, too. You can't die after that.
Oh, not with the Wanderer's Journal and Dash Slash. Very useful things, I promise. I died.
Very useful.
I've done this fight hit list. It's just been so long since I played the game.
Holy... Okay. Slow down, Sudai. I was moving too fast to hit the teleporter. My speed's getting a little ridiculous.
Having more of the dropping something hard too. It's really annoying because it's like arguably the hardest part I'm gonna do it. The other stuff is not like I'm just not good. So inputs dropping in the hardest part I'm gonna do tonight. You know, fun.
You got this. Yo, believe
Not that part of a fight. That's not the word. I'm beginning to think you might know that that's not what that word means.
Oh, I 100% do. Yeah. Yo Belivo is just something I stole from the Redneck Comedy Tour. It's intentionally bad Spanish.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh my god.
Yes. That unlocks checks, right?
No, I only need one dream nail, so no, don't waste your
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. It's a progressive upgrade.
My bad.
Dream gate is good for traversal if I'm doing some well. It's like part of my vanilla, but it's not very good right now. It's been short, so I can get it anywhere super fast. I can get it super fast. I got one or two very
One day we'll run out of raspberries.
raspberries.
Ooh, 57 leaf clover.
What? That's the these.
Well, this is an irradiated planet, so.
No, that's so many leaves. That's really not. As wake up, I got you a raspberry.
Did he go back to sleep?
I don't know where he is.
I haven't heard him for a while, but.
It's like a small section of beach nest I haven't been to. There's very few checks left for me. I haven't gotten any dreamers, that's crazy.
Oh, yet another one.
Yay, raspberries.
Wait.
Stacking this thing.
Crowd's gonna finish with all raspberries collected. It's gonna get the secret ending.
Like, what can I do? Does I have dye? Where can I go with dye?
Luna, did you ever find your tracker?
Oh, I did, but I don't know what I'm looking for here. The trait. Oh, Charnotch Grim, Charnotch Fog Canyon. Arcanic Birthplace can't get there. Arcanic Life Core can't get there. Arcanic Shade Cloak can't get there. That's fine. Shriek, I've checked, can't get it. Charnotch Hollow, checked, not useful. Charnotch Grim, I haven't checked. I will do that fight. Annoyingly, I have to do another boss fight, but it's fine. Oh, I need to check that out. Grimchild is like Grimchild. Not having race or shriek does kind of suck.
Not having what?
Upspell. But I mean, it's technically the highest damage spell. It's also the most fun to use.
Is that because it's the highest damage one?
To some degree. I think part of it is just it has so many hitboxes. It's really nice to hit sometimes.
That's fair.
I have my movement muscle memory back for this fight. And I did it hit this too, so.
Nice.
I mean, I haven't did this first one, but the last time I did this, it was hit this section.
I got you.
It was all for once, few times I've done these sessions for 8 lessons.
I got my second badge. I can use cut.
Nice. Ooh, and you got toxic. Good stuffs. I'm a big fan of toxic.
I feel like I truly haven't made any like story progress, and it's kind of distressing.
As soon as I unlock a 3rd level, I'll have story progress. Yeah.
Like I've done some things. Like, I'm not sure it's gonna go for maybe extra play.
Why don't you do this for tracking yourself?
I don't know. Oops, I'm still confused on whether or not I have dupes. Alright, place your best. Raspberry? Great. Okay. I'm actually not getting anything out of the check for that. But... thing is, the rates can be used to get the check for a fish street. Oh, I can actually go over this.
Thank you, Lucky.
One more. Okay.
Oh, nice. You're almost done. Oh, I wonder if there's like anything you can do once you finish.
Electric has more checks than the rest of us, right? So it should get.
I mean, he could just
chunk
play
stuff.
Pilatra at that point.
That's true.
You can go for Archipelago non-imp.
You did get your unseated one today.
Which Whisperine are you from? The 1 or 2, I think is the number?
Yeah, Riskarine 2.
2? Okay.
I think I could have played Riskarine 1 if I wanted, but 2's just more fun.
Isn't 1 2D?
Yeah, 1 is 2D. It's one of the few games that
that's what I thought.
transitioned from 2 to 3D and did it well.
Mario did it well.
Yeah, I'm not saying it hasn't happened. I'm just saying it's up there with the few that have, you know.
I think the Fallout games transformed from 2 to 3D to some degree. So they're a very different kind of game to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never played the 2D Fallouts, but I love the 3D ones.
I love the 2D ones. I have mixed feelings on the 3D ones, except New Vegas is like one of my favorite games of all time. But
I think I'm gonna...
to be completely fair to Fallout, Fallout 4 is one of my most played games of all time. I just don't think the story is that good.
Fair.
I liked 3. The story wasn't great, but it was fun being able to blow up a town.
I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back. Hopefully, it should be less than 10 minutes.
Alright, have fun.
See y'all all soon, everybody. Some late. I'm back.
I fully lost my voice.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hi, Susan.
Excuse me. I'm guessing no big progress since I've been gone, huh?
I got you a couple items.
Oh, that's cool.
I also remembered that I can go to the hive. I'm fighting hive thing.
I beat 2 more gyms. I just need stuff to get farther.
Nice. How many badges do you have now?
Well, I'm fighting one right now. I should have 5 at
Good. Okay.
I just can't do the Sabrina fight yet because the thing's not open.
Hmm.
So I made progress in remembering that I didn't check to see what was possible in doing this, so I'm gonna...
Okay.
other thing, I was thinking, normally I play where there's, I think, 18 checks behind it. Default rules, I think, starting there's one check behind it.
I gotcha. Excuse me.
Chico. I like to make it
He's a legendary, but
he's a legendary.
You can use soul now.
Oh, is that your first Oh, Kirby 20 coins.
Is that like the casino coins, I think?
Oh, hell yeah, I can gamble.
I'm not why is it give you like imagine really long for
Yeah, you know, you gotta do that so you can go throw it all away. What happened to Electric? Yo, Crescent, me 1,000 experience, thank you.
Yeah,
Don't get planted.
yeah, I don't know what. I don't know if I missed it, but no one told me I got sinking platforms, so I can actually do 3A now.
Oh, dang. I never saw that, but I haven't seen everything.
I was just doing my like hourly check on seeing what I've unlocked. I was like, hey, I got sinking platforms.
saved.
I'm glad you checked.
Well, maybe.
Yay, I got 1,000 experience.
Oh wait, wait, I can't do 3A. I don't know if I got coins yet.
You might be able to soon. I think someone said they got coins for you.
Well, if they did, they lied.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad.
I got something.
Well, back into hibernation I go.
Electric should be clearing Balatro soon, and then that'll give you a lot of checks.
Just swore you said that at least an hour ago.
Well, he's only got one deck left to win.
Why did I don't have two screws?
Well, I'm going to the bathroom.
By Mizzane. I love this thing.
Bonus discard.
That's worth impressive. Also, I think.
Yeah, it's useful.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Made it past the plant.
And made it.
Nice.
Maybe it's the worst plan.
Don't say that.
I'm dropping 3,000 euro into strawberry.
Worth?
Well, if there's only 40 strawberries,
Yeah. Bruh. If you have epilepsy, do not watch my stream.
What in the world are you doing?
Destroying everything. While trying not to get destroyed.
Is it going well?
Yeah.
what are those Irish guys?
What?
Yeah, Iris, the stream is still going.
Trees and a strawberry. Let's see how many strawberries have we got. Let's see how many strawberries I've gotten so far. 15.
We're still on the same archipelago. I haven't made it past the second level yet, but I should soon.
How many levels are there?
Maybe you'll finally learn what consumable item 58 is.
Oh my goodness. I'm just waiting for Electric to finish at this point, honestly.
I mean, it should be like minutes from now.
Yeah, hopefully.
I am in the boss room.
Good luck.
I sense a victory in our midst, guys.
I'm actually lost.
Try to throw the run on
Oh.
purpose.
I want to say this is one of the most things I've done in video games. Part of me wishes it wasn't.
Well, we're starting a lot earlier on Sunday, so Nub can join, so if you want to get one in earlier.
I don't know how to shut it down.
31 billion.
Holy, the checks. That is the checks. He got the finish. That's what he got.
I'm up to 23 now. Okay,
Oh my gosh. My game keeps stopping.
I don't even remember what I unlocked now. Okay, what I got? Okay, I got. Oh, so many raspberries.
I don't need any of this stuff.
Nothing useful for you, Kirby.
I mean, there's a master ball, but...
Yes, a master ball.
That's funny.
Wait, he actually gave me like so much. Wait, he gave me like half the shit I was missing.
Yeah, I'm finally in the third level, y'all. It happened.
You're in the third. Suda, you mean you can finally get me stuff?
I can, yeah. Well, not that third level, a different third level, Krez. The wrong one.
Oh, it's an item you can use if you're plus one.
Oh, William Monomon.
Okay. I can get checks. That's crazy.
Dude, I have to feel like your hourly progress.
It feels good.
Actually, can you do the fourth level too?
Yeah, I have a 4th level unlocked and I have progression already. I might have 5th as well, I don't know yet. Definitely epilepsy warning for my stream though, y'all.
That unlocked all my jokers as well. Everything's just unlocked.
Yeah, well, like, everything on your side, or do we still have to get checks for you?
No, on my side, everything's unlocked.
Oh, that's cool.
So like, are you gonna like do an actual round of Nuzlocke right now, or are you just gonna go to bed?
Gonna watch.
He sounds very awake.
pass out.
Looking at the things pop up still, like 4 months ago.
Most of my pop-ups came in, like, they came flooding in all at once. I didn't get to watch them.
Yeah, I just like I lost like part of I just like lost part of my hearing when Electric completed. That's all. Guys, you won't believe it. I can get to checkpoint 1 of 3A.
Whoa.
It's actually crazy.
That's wild.
Well, how many Velocro checks did I have? Oh my god.
He had like 300 something.
Yeah, but like I said, for the past minute and a half, all I've seen is just set Electric blank.
Yeah. He had more checks than anybody else, so.
I think I had all of his. I might have had most of his filters. That's crazy.
No, I had about 30 of his items.
Luck was really good there. Like, I feel like I got a lot of the really good juggers fast.
That's good.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where berries are at from here on.
You got this, I believe.
Well, you're at 30 total juggers in there, and bear in mind, Bloodstones, Sock, Dusk, Oops. They were all in that.
Yeah, that's a good set.
And then both of the copy juggers. That was really good.
Yeah, you did get lucky with what?
Oh, now I'm setting traps to Electric.
Oh,
I gave you a love tea, Luna. That's fair. I just thought it was funny.
That's just was awesome.
Excuse me. Oh gosh.
Electric's giving me Electric's giving me so many strawberries now. It's so crazy. Oh,
So-
received raspberry. Fuck you.
So normally whenever I'm fighting, like, on stage 3 and 4, you can get magma worms, and then, like, late in the game, they evolve into, like, electric worms. And I just never saw magma worms this game. They're just already electric worms.
Is that just how long your run's been going?
Yeah. My run's almost at the 2-hour mark. Yo, Cinny.
Grind. It feels like it's almost like you've been grinding for 2 hours. You had nothing better to do.
Almost. Hey, Crash, you have move blocks now.
Wait, I do?
Yeah, I just got it for you.
Oh my god, right, that's where you... what did I just send you, by the way? I have no idea what I just sent you.
No, you just found your own raspberry.
God.
Electric, thank you for the hydrate and chug. Sunny, thank you for the posture check.
I have no idea what I got, because, like, Electric's completely just, like, backed me up for, like, 5 minutes.
Cheers, Electric.
I'm just not gonna know what I got.
A lot of your important stuff we had marked as, like, with the hints, right? So you can just check the hint area and it'll show you if you got those or not, at least. It won't be everything, but... I'm definitely gonna have to leave some rally point delta hints, or checks behind, sad. Only 2, though. Maybe. How hot is it over there, Sunny?
Oh shit. Why am I playing so bad?
This is what exploring this cave with flash is.
Do you normally not have flash for it?
No.
Oh god, I found my own hallway too.
I found my own equipment. Volcanic egg?
Oh, thanks.
Oh. I like volcanic egg, but not as an auto use.
I found a master at the Luna. Ooh, let's go. So I was trying to figure out what my secondary was. It was another fucking raspberry.
That sounds about right. Hate to say it, Kraz, but that is the life of Celeste, it sounds like.
It's the life of a raspberry.
The life of raspberry. The life of raspberry time.
Alright, final rally point delta check here. And that is rest. There we go. Now you can use it back on Snorlax if you want to.
I caught the second Snorlax.
Oh, never mind then. That's not too bad, Cindy, but I feel that if you're not used to it.
I could use it like 10 times in a row.
That's almost emulating what the first one did to you.
Right? Guess you don't run out of PP in red and blue.
Yeah, that makes sense, Cindy.
Oh hey, I found my own strawberry.
Yeah, especially being that hot at night that's saying something. I don't know what I just gave that equipment drone, but hopefully it was good. I moved way too fast. Oh gosh. I like ran so fast that an enemy spawned right in front of me because normally they spawn far away from you, but like it just took that long to load in versus how fast I moved.
What were you saying? You were too good.
I'm just too fast. Sonic ain't got nothing on me. Or in other words, he's too slow.
I think that deal is best friends sooner.
I will. That's another extra life. I've got 5 extra lives right now.
Bro's run is never ending.
Exactly, Cindy. You get it. You get it.
Y'all ready though?
Yeah, I am. Are you about to get something big?
Ready for what?
I'm ready for anything. It's a random... Oh, she finished. Yeah. GG, Luna. I wonder if I have everything I need to finish at this point.
How did she only give me one strawberry? That is so sad.
I've probably got a bunch of strawberries in mind, but her only giving you one is wild.
I want to let you know every single item required for not only completing the game but also true ending was in electric.
That's so bad.
It's 9 shots. I think Casuals and Waxus and Gaming One and the other 7
Wow.
I didn't even know it going on. But I didn't even know it was so, you know, whenever you're in the middle of the boss, I didn't do it because I didn't feel like it. I don't know what this is. Which means making mandatory 2
Yeah.
if you need Jacob to get these.
Okay, I should... Oh, I found progressive stage 4. Okay, nice. Do you know where Self Scope was at? Where did the hint say? Okay, I think I have Wetland Aspect unlocked already, so I should be able to get that for you. Just a matter of if I get there on the loop or not.
I don't remember how I got where's the 2A heart again?
I'm bored. I can check up on the last 6 hours.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what did that?
He's talking about me.
Oh.
It just, I think you're right. By the way, like, I'm just trying to remember where the actual heart is. Oh wait, should I give me a heart? Let me just screen share.
Oh, we could get tons of hints now too. Where is Surf at, Kirby?
Yeah,
Oh, this room. I don't. It's just a heart.
Oh, okay.
In this place, you have to like.
Okay, I know where that is. I don't know if I have it unlocked yet, though. What happened, Kraz? Oh, the raspberry. Luna theorized that they only have 40 strawberries and 135 raspberries, so it'd be like the 175 total.
I'm almost up to No, actually, there's 30-something strawberries in the center. They would need to cut out
Oh, that's fair. Or they could just make those all raspberries.
Yeah. That's kind of part of what
I know I have a certain ability stuff there.
Watching this be done and not a speedrun is really weird. It's really uncanny after, what, 3 years now of only speedrunning this thing?
Oh no! Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh well, I don't really need it.
I'm constantly hypering and stuff, it's just...
Thanks, dude.
I do what I can, bro.
I was... really have a...
Oh gosh. Okay, what do I need? A few more of those checks. I forgot what that one is. Oh, that's probably the scan data check. We'll find that somewhere, right? Oh no, my okay, there it goes. my stream kind of freaked out for a second. Oh, okay. Thought I was about to fight stuff, but it was all dead by the time it spawned. Hey, an actual strawberry. I do what I can. I do what I can.
That was great.
Welcome in, Live to Snipe. I honestly don't know. I played a lot when the game was in beta and a little bit after, like, officially released. And this is my first time really playing it since. And I'm doing an Archipelago, so... Not 100% sure. I did play it a lot, but I played it a lot during beta. I got, like, 250 hours in the beta. Played it enough to do decent at what we need me for in this. I just don't know a whole lot about the game, sadly. Or about the new stuff, anyway. Alright, 2 more chest checks here. And the whatchamacallit as well. 1 more chest check.
Are you missing any strawberries here, friend?
I'm doing this for progression.
Nice. Have you speed on this one?
Yeah, I speed on this game before. Oh, well, that was wonderful.
Where is the scanner?
Check before you go for the strawberry. Okay, you got them on. You missed two in shaft, but I really know where the ones in shaft are.
Is there one over here? Oh, no, that's just where he is.
No, that's here.
You can tell me. You'll tell me if I'm pass him up.
I am watching.
That was not sketchy at all.
Swapping back and forth between stream and this every once in a while.
Wonder if it was the newt altar I need still, actually.
Get that. Wait, how do I get that one again? Wait, how do I get that one again? I don't remember. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, it's gonna be a pain.
What did it do?
Because I think it's like a strawberry the game thinks, like the strawberry I was given probably.
That would make
Oh, yeah, that
sense.
was not gonna happen.
Make just dash while you're down there.
How do I do that? Oh wait, do I do a wall bounce?
I mean, you can also like.
Oh, I actually got killed. Used up one of my 5 extra lives. My 7 extra lives now, what?
Went from 5 to 7.
I think I didn't check it after Luna finished the game, is what it is. So I probably got 2 more from her.
Yeah.
Oh wait, haha, open that. Wait, did I already? I guess I did, okay. Oh, that's the scanner. Okay, sweet. All my checks done here, I think. Maybe?
You have access to level 5?
There we go.
Did Kaz get 2 levels?
I think he did, I'm not sure. But I do have access to level 5, I just don't know if I have any level 5 levels.
Don't do this.
But if I don't, I'm sure I got levels from the other stages.
Berries. Affects all the berries.
But I want to do it for the stall points.
Huh? If you do it for the stall points, you will have to play yourself together. Because if you screen transition, you won't be able to get
I definitely got the 5th stage. Primordial trigger aligns with the moon, aligns with the planet.
Not really.
Okay, I need to make sure it's aligned with the moon for the end. I think I can just end. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and end.
Once you get on one of the walls there, you will fall down directly into the wall. Like once you picked up that strawberry.
Okay, where's it going? Oh, we can't go to the moon. Okay, I don't have the moon unlocked. I can't finish. It's just like Odyssey.
Ooh.
I'll make sure I get all the checks here at least then.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be this pair. I love this pair of berries, yeah. This is some of the coolest food strats.
Oh, I didn't even get a secondary. What are we selling us?
Aren't you glad I'm a nerd about these berries?
I am.
For whose sake?
Everyone's.
I think it benefits society that I like ARB so much.
I would say it probably does.
It used to be my whole personality.
That's probably not a good thing.
That's a lie. I think I had a personality when I was running ARB.
No, you didn't.
Holy. Wax quail with flight is so weird.
There's no items in that cave.
Aw.
Oh, wonderful.
At least it's something from your game.
Hey, I got myself experience.
Common item, too, die. Enjoy yourself.
Yay, I totally need more of those.
How many more berries you have left in this backpack? I think you don't know.
Hope you enjoyed Payday, Kirby. If only it was a real payday.
The key is probably a check there, right? So probably get your far left here.
Oh, that key just unlocks the key.
I've got so much movement speed that I just walk now. Sprinting's too fast for me.
Do you have access from the main menu to go to the...
No, I think I have check lock progression locked. Almost had that first try.
Let's see, I'm done with shrines. Need more chest. Need the scanner. And need, what you call it? De nada. The need altar. That one that y'all don't like when I say.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, can I do this good enough, theoretically?
You can do anything in Celeste, theoretically.
Maybe.
You're right.
Try getting on the blue block and hyper.
Oh, hyper. Right. I sort of forgot hyper. That's good.
It's useful to remember.
Considering it's like the main movement tech. Yep, you can do that. Easy. Surely. I think if your wave dash honestly might be easier. What you just did. If you can try and make it all the way across without using your dash refresh, you can probably, if you delay the jump on the wave, or the jump after the wave dash, then you can probably get enough height to get over the dust bunnies. Yeah, like, cause if you jump in coyote frames off the edge of the block, something like that. Just have to actually hit the right dash. There's actually not something I can test.
Close.
Could have sworn it would be down here. Oh well.
Just gonna go back.
Yeah. You can always come back.
Go. Oh.
It might be,
What do you need to move on?
a surf, self scope, or the key for the basement.
Closing Hollow Knight.
Do you remember where the Sylph Scope was? Because I remember that was an unlock I need to get for you. Like, which area? Because if I had the shop, I can kind of force an area.
There's only 2 berries in this segment, right?
Let me scroll up.
Okay.
Surf was Sundered
No,
Grove,
one of
just
them.
2.
Okay.
Silk Scope was Wetland Aspect Shrine 2.
Okay.
And why is there so much of what we need in Sudai's wetland?
Why did it say you found,
Oh. Wait, what?
why does it say you found Dream
Is that a
Blocks?
bounce on him? Oh, I need to.
No, I mean, you can super and get over. You can super and then up dash, like extended super up dash.
I have no idea what those words mean.
Do a diagonal dash to hit it more easily.
Why can't I find either of these? What?
Just gonna make it right for you.
It's like they're hiding from me, y'all.
How do I
Oh,
use
yeah.
the Archipelago launcher to... Oh. Susan, it's one of your lunar coins. Now you have 6 billion in one.
65 billion in one.
Two. Oh, sorry. 65 billion? That's so many.
Put some respect on the number.
I'm amazed I could store a number that large.
I think I just move on, look for more checks.
Get access to the client from the Archipelago launcher.
I just did it's web client. Actually, if you just click your name on the site, it should open automatically.
I just gotta check that sent nothing.
That's weird.
You have to check this for air.
It could have been like a check with the near left.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Because depending on what your game is, it might handle those checks differently. Oh, actually, that's probably what the weird strawberry is.
Ooh, red item scrap.
Like the weird strawberry tag is probably an item from near electric. That
Makes sense.
also, remember earlier when I said like electric randomizers were like.
Oh, I just completed. Sorry, I completed 3A for nothing because it was a check for one of the two people that finished.
Aw. At least you got it out the way.
Holy shit! I got 6. Oh my god. I need the secondary here. What even is the secondary?
I'm just gonna
this
do
is
one.
the first one, right?
I can tell you. Yep, first one's right above you.
It's 4 a.m. You watch the whole movie and we still going? Yeah, not. I think we're getting close to being done though.
Sorry, not. Right there. No, it's on screen now, to the right. Bottom right. Make sure you have a dash and then you can literally just go collect it and dash across.
Hey, 1,000 experience. Thank you, Graz.
Are you starting each run with like 10,000 experience? Like,
Probably. I haven't checked in a while. Let me see.
what other berries do you like?
16,000 experience, Luna. Hey, money.
You have 4 acres
I don't think so.
That one should be accessible without the proof blocks.
Don't feel bad. I cough all the time and I always forget to mute, so.
How dare you cough?
I got vaccinated. It's very scary.
That's clearly why you're sick now.
Well, so no, first of all. Checking that block. In this room, Paris, you go up to the top left. There's the cassette and another 2 berries.
Oh, man.
I tell you how to get up there, but I have not done it with normal in so long.
Oh, wait. I do have shops now.
It was great, though.
I have shops now.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh.
That's not bad.
Actually, I know what I need to do. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be weird, but I think I know how to do this.
Yeah, I think you can do that pretty easy.
Oh. We're fine. I need to wave dash on those.
I think you can, realistically, you can try and grab that little ledge above the block too. If you want to just sit still. Yeah, I think you should grab the little ledge above the blue block there, like, or kind of above the pink block, and then you can fall back down to it. To the right of the block.
What's this one again?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's real good.
That press. I sent an image.
Nah, we're good. No. Wait, these are the same? What?
Oh, grab onto that from here.
If you dash up from the little blue block
I don't know.
below you, and then you can fall back down onto it when it comes back.
Wonder if I can kill the shopkeeper yet.
Dude, where am I meant to go from here, though?
I mean, the other blue block, if you can get to the top of it, should be able to get you to the end, quite honestly.
Oh, I need to have better timing.
Luna, I'm finally using the beads of fealty.
Yay! I've done something. That was like the first item I got for another person. Probably not worth it.
Oh, I don't have any checks in here? Aww. Oh well, it'll make me stronger.
See what you can get in the next checkpoint.
Is there another? Is there a barrier there?
Wait, this is actually gonna be... I might bail on this. It's gonna be more difficult than I thought it was.
Even with your
challenge or the whole thing?
You what? Oh no, just this challenge I'm on.
I think quit after one minor setback.
Cross.
Wait, how do I do this? I'm having a brain fart.
The problem is, this is another section where, like, I know the speedrun route. I think if you jump onto the block and then you can jump back over it. Oh.
Ooh, uncommon item.
Nice.
I feel like my electrics were connected. And then Susan's and Kraz's are connected. And then Kirby's all by himself.
Oh, Kirby's just got stuff with everybody, really.
Oh! Oh!
You gotta go back to the previous one.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, buddy.
I do what I can. Kirby, I got you a potion. We're connected. A whole potion.
Actually, I gave him like 5
You gave him a lot of TMs and HMs, yeah. Why am I hearing like a roulette sound? What?
Yeah, like roulette on the side, you
Are you?
know? No. I don't gamble, sadly.
I mean, you can play roulette without gambling.
I guess. Play Russian roulette. That's not good.
Ah. Oh my gosh, I'm allocated enemies.
Oh my god.
gonna have to say yes. Oh wait, why do I have that item? What? No, I need to get rid of that. Give me an equipment chest. Anyone. Let's see, I need chests and shrines.
Oh yeah.
Mario 3.
Enjoy your money, Sudai.
Thank you.
Sudai's money.
I need money right now. I got an item that's stealing my money.
Oops, it's a Mario 3 reference.
Holy seizures.
You know the Mario 3?
Oh wait.
No, there's another area. So, but at least give it the like 10 seconds to check. Make sure I'm not wrong. I mean, it would make sense if it requires a check. But, okay, yeah, looks like it would require a check. It is right over here.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Get on there, and then you have to hit the other one before it hits it. Yep.
I guess I should just walk off.
Strawberry.
Oh my.
I think Kraz can finish tonight.
How many strawberries are you at?
Now that you're 31.
Ooh, we're
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm much more optimistic now that 2 of us have finished.
Yeah, that opened up a lot for everybody.
I mean, like, Susan, you have like 2 levels you need to unlock, right?
I just need to unlock the moon and I'm done basically.
Okay, yeah, and then Kirby has, what, needs 8 badges total, has like 5? Something like that?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Actually, Kraz, when you were setting up my file, did you see what my win condition is? Because I've been assuming my win condition.
And probably just check in a sec, so.
Okay.
Circle's nothing.
I can check. Where would you check that?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
We'll see.
Oh, that's crazy.
What?
Yeah, so, because Electric and I finished, we had, between the 2 of us, 570 checks out of the 1188 total.
So that's more than half, basically. Or
Ours is at 60%, Susan's at 78, and then Kirby's at 71. But we have 1,005 out of 1188 total checks.
nice. We're getting close.
Also, I finished about 10 minutes after Electric. And the funny part is, I could have finished about 5 minutes before that, but I didn't see the fact that I had gotten all 3 dreamers until... It only took like 5 minutes for the fight. I died like twice and then I locked in.
Okay.
Sent you Hidden Realm a moment fractured.
Okay, that's good. That's, doesn't help with story, but it could make me stronger, which I guess I don't really need anymore, but... It's another unlock. I need one more shrine here. There's not gonna be one, though. Oh, well, that's not gonna be an important unlock, right? Clearly. Another strawberry.
Oh, I don't have the YAML file for what Susan had. I guess I can pull up the supported games page. Risk.
If I can get... Use what?
R2 Mudman.
Oh, yeah. There it is. We want, like, 4 of these.
Okay, let's start with a revive, use a setting. Almost stage death. No.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense, so... I'm not surprised to hear that.
I don't see anything. But victory condition says any, actually.
So, any being Mythrix, Voidling, or Limbo?
Yes.
For Limbo? Okay. Absolutely taking 2 Tesla coils. Oh, I moved too fast. Common problem.
If you enjoy that nugget.
Oh, I wonder, yeah, that's actually so funny. What does Kirby's inventory look like after someone else finishes their game?
That's gotta be wild. Oh my gosh.
How much money can you make from the shit we got here?
Probably decent.
Where is the teleporter here? Right here. Okay. Of course it's the last part of the level I check.
Have you gotten the last 2 berries yet? Can you check that first?
Oh my gosh, it's such a tiny area.
There's also one to the right. Don't go up. You need to collect the ones here. But you should do this one first.
Alright.
This wind is a bitch.
Electric, thank you for the hydrate. I will get that when I'm not fighting for my life in the tiniest bubble I've ever used. Okay, bubble complete.
Oh, what?
Oh, I still can't enter that area? Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's fine.
I'm just gonna move on. I don't need more items. Get checks, dude. I get checks.
Pause for a second. I just want to see your berries. Let me see the berries.
Get out of this.
Okay, no, you didn't miss me. Go ahead.
Rally Point Delta again? This isn't Scorched Acres. What are you doing, game? I need to go get surf.
I need surf.
Is Kirby just hard locked from surf?
He needs one of 3 things, otherwise he's locked still.
I just got one of them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, truly this game is incomprehensible to me.
What? The one I'm playing?
Yeah, so many bugs.
It normally doesn't get to this point. It's normally way more tame than this. But I've been in this run for 2.5 hours. Normally a run ends after like an hour. And then, yeah, it's just a lot less colorful.
I do think hitting all the strawberries is going to be the big deciding factor for it's so funny to me that I had like 5 total of Krause's strawberries.
That is pretty crazy, yeah. Where is this? I forget where this portal takes me. Let's try it.
you have all the berries in the checkpoint now? Yeah. Good job.
Are there any checks here? Nope. I guess that makes sense. This is the, you know, commit seppuku spot. I forgot that's what this portal led to. Hopefully I don't have to do that. Okay, good, I don't. I do have beads of fealty, though. I could unlock a character I already have unlocked.
Let's go. Can you give me that character you get for bringing a bomb all the way to like the 4th level?
Oh, that one's so hard to get.
We enjoy that uncommon item, you know.
I tried it
Thank you.
twice, I kept blowing up.
It's rough. You have to not get hit. Like, mine shows up in my game.
Do I go back or do I just keep going?
Yeah, Kirby, I don't remember if I ever actually got that one. It's definitely rough, though.
Should I just give me a berry?
Sweet.
Go a little further. He's got a lot more.
You're gonna have to help me here.
Backwards.
I already
Pulse,
got that one.
say? Okay. Oh, you got another strawberry. Cool.
And we're done here. Okay.
Oh. You can go
Those
forward.
still aren't
You
activated.
don't need those.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah. I forgot I had red bubble.
There's the bubble. You can't get everything.
Holy... Yeah, my stream's just a constant seizure warning at this point. It's bad.
There you go. You need your dash.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, don't. It'd be basically just
Yay, thank you for the monies.
Nothing gets me more than seeing suit eyes. Go to the left. You can get on the way back this way.
Oh.
I think you might be able to. Oh, actually.
Freaking demon squids.
You actually can't get the berry there anyway without this. Or with this. I guess you do need the
Strawberry.
Oh. Seems like getting suspiciously close to finishing. I'm not feeling great about this.
Why not?
I feel like I'm about to get stuck again. I think I have 3 more.
Oh, no, go back down. Grab that bubble, go left. And then dash left. Just side.
Slow down. Am I done here?
That actually, I mean, you can do this without. That's probably for the best.
Alright, chapter 6. I think I've got this.
You better have Kevin at this point.
I don't. Wow.
Rip.
So, I'm missing feathers too. So that also blocks. Am I done again? No, don't tell me I'm done again. No. No, please.
That's so painful.
Alright, well, time to get these last berries.
Where did my items spawn at? Did I not get... What? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Freaking Malachite enemies.
And don't tell me when I'm about to miss the berries. Well, you know what bear that is, at least?
A berry? It's a seeded berry. found it was not a test casting
Shut up.
I didn't even say anything.
What about here?
It's top left of this one.
I genuinely don't know what I'm clicking on my screen half the time anymore.
And don't click it. Sorry, that was so mean for literally no reason.
No, it was perfect. Hey Kraz, I sent you a raspberry.
Because it's really important that you check your inbox or send you a raspberry.
Please respond letting me know that you got it.
Sent you a raspberry and you still haven't called.
I'm gonna pick up the fucking raspberry.
Right?
Pick up your gun.
Jeez, I got 8 more checks to do here.
Self-destruct, let's go.
Beautiful. That's the thing you needed. Now you can progress.
You can explode and self-destruct.
I still feel bad for giving you explosion. Skip this cutscene seriously.
Got dig.
Oh my god.
Strawberry, cool. If you go to click
Thank you.
I love meteors, but they're just... I would die.
Wait, what was the first
Oh, above
one?
you. It's directly above you to the top up. Yeah, this one doesn't require anything, so.
Oh yeah, I know how to do this.
Where...
Grab the damn wall.
Where is the thing this time? It's... Oh, I see it. 4 checks left. Strawberry.
Does this not know how to get this one?
Goodness, Iris. Yeah, we got this. We're close to finishing, I think.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, I gave myself money. That money is less than that chest cost to open. That's funny. Not that it matters right now, but like... That's just funny. Okay, 3 more checks here. Give me more chests. I don't want to have to come all the way back here on another loop.
Go!
Yo.
I know those are good.
That's good. It should be helpful for progression, right?
Should be.
I love when enemies instantly die as they spawn. It's great.
Oh yeah, what are the 3 last checks that you have?
I just need to open more chests here.
Okay.
Like each area I get, it's like open 10 chests, 5 shrines, and some other stuff, but...
It's funny. I like hovering over self-destruct in the Archipelago client and seeing item class useful.
Very useful, yeah.
Because it's a TM, so it must be useful, right?
Okay, theoretically, it has a use.
Theoretically, yes. Oh,
Where's
wow.
this last berry, anyways?
You were already working on getting it before you just left the room, so you were able to.
Am I free to go up here?
Yep.
One more treasure chest here, y'all. One more treasure chest. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm done with checks here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Item scrap white.
Yeah, it was a really good check. Hopefully I
Oh, I
can
did that way too late.
get some kind of progression for you.
I'm actually kind of surprised by how many of y'all's items are in your own randomizers, because mine weren't like that.
I've had a few in my own. I haven't had anything super important in my own.
I'm actually more surprised by the fact that Kraz's has more items than mine. In fact, the only one with fewer items than mine is Kirby's.
Mm.
Now, you know, as soon as I unlock like a Georex, I'll have twice as many items. But
So where's the last
I
one
can't
here?
do it if I don't connect badges.
Where's the last one?
Holy.
Oh, right.
I might need to restart. It's just getting too chaotic. Yeah. That is the nature of Risk of Rain, though. Wait, what?
Do you have any later checks or?
I mean, I can get through a loop really fast even if I restart. I'm not worried about that.
He's more worried about for the sanity of his eyes.
Yeah. And being able to actually see stuff to get my checks quickly.
if
Weird
you
for wanting
just
to see.
you just go directly left, or directly left of the bubble, and then directly right next to the berry. You'll be able to get it.
Starting to see enemy spawns I've never seen before. Like...
Can you look at what's up on that? Oh, also, I want to get a good look at your like boss rate.
Let me out of here.
How close to the 5 a.m.
I think so, but I still need the, Wait. Oh, wait. I think I'm good.
You can get several things with this. Yeah, go into 5A. You can get most of the level with that at least. I don't know if there's anything else you might need, but
It seems like it always sends me to a level I have checks in, which is nice.
oh my god,
Oh my god. 5A, you look normal.
it's here.
Where's the teleporter here? Because I'm pretty sure we can
Nope.
just leave this one.
Believe it or not, the spinners are not the same.
Is there a red? It says there's a red.
There's a
Wait, did I not? I got quite a few, yes.
Dude, I'm glad that there's where...
Set up with that. There is one berry in the room, but I'll put you guys back. No. Actually, yeah. Shit. I forgot that works. I'm so sorry. I forgot.
Okay, well, never mind.
My strength is a raspberry.
Alright, go up.
That's a-
Oh.
Gonna be a powerful raspberry, isn't it?
Like 30 seconds ago when I said don't go down.
In my defense, it is 7:26 in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
Holy fuck.
Jump, dash up to that block, and then
We can't quit now, we're almost done.
Okay, speak for yourself.
that's launch you up.
Okay.
There you go. I'm sorry, that was a waste of time. I'm yeah, but, anyways. No. Where'd you keep it?
Oh.
Nothing makes me laugh more than Kaz just, like, trapping himself in ways that make it just impossible. Oh
I
my
get
God.
that. Already had one of those, oops.
Last 3 things is a common item. You just go down, there's 2 more down here. Or is it just the one? Maybe. That was 3 actually.
Crystal Heart?
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Actually, is that useful?
Maybe. It's a good question, actually.
No. You can go to the left side first. I would say.
Where is the teleporter? There it is. See how tiny my bubble is now?
You'll have to do a down diagonal to get to the other side.
Brother, my bubble, like, doesn't exist. Holy. That's okay. Charges so fast. Oh, I won't be able to hit this, will I? Oops. Didn't think that through.
This is a fun one. I think other odds runners like this one. You just hit the speed on that.
Oh.
Very intuitive. That's the whole checkpoint.
Where am I going? I have no idea.
You just need to go up.
I just realized Mythrix is going to be really rough.
Oh, apparently I had it in my ass.
That's always fun.
Right, up. Hit the button and then to the top left here.
Oh, there it is.
Rally Point Delta again, huh? What? Why won't it give me the place?
Alright. It's only will.
Kirby, it refuses to give me scorched area place that you need from me.
Oh, that's fine. I'm putting your stream on my stream so that people can see something going on.
It might be a bit too much going on, but that's fine.
Okay, so that berry's a no. Go all the way to the left.
Just give an epilepsy warning for viewing my content. That's all I ask.
Hey, you got a max potion. Maybe that'll help you.
To the left, guys. Because it's highway, and you can't really tell in highway which things are in which order. It's a little tough. Go down. You still so
Yeah, something tells me that was not intended.
Probably not.
I mean, intended maybe, but what I'm used to, no.
Ooh, new area.
Second one?
Okay, go down.
You dream of violent growth. Yes, I do. How'd you know?
And down there.
Nope.
And then fling yourself across there. Isn't that fun?
Take your money, Sidai.
Thank you.
Okay. I do believe that is everything here. There's another berry. Or maybe there's not a berry here. I don't remember. Don't go on top of it. Okay, it's not a berry. It's just a torch.
I spawn teleporters so fast now.
Nothing else in here. You're good to go.
Don't need that, don't need that.
Oh yes, wonderful. I love this.
What in the fuck am I looking at?
Everything.
Actually, you scare me.
Oh wait, did I do that back? I did that back.
Yes, you did do that backwards. Try it again. I want to see you
Like as I did that, I was like, wait, I did that back.
Yay, a bunch of checks here. Actually,
Oh.
only 15, but still.
Better than nothing.
That's, yes, good. I'll take it.
Why do you continue to do it backwards? I'm just saying you do it backwards.
Why not do it backwards?
I mean, if it works, it works.
You're asking the wrong questions here, Luna. Fire Blast is hype.
Go up through there.
Hmm.
It's a long segment. It's just pull my phone on it. Just gonna go for it. I'll tell you if I remember anything.
Surf! Surf!
Surf? Electric, you still up?
That, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I sort of thought he wasn't. I'm gonna be so honest.
Me too.
Electric just gets quiet sometimes, you know? There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh well. Nothing wrong with it. I just fully thought he had fallen asleep when he didn't say anything, and then he just said, yep.
Oh my gosh. This Mithrix fight is gonna be absurd. I can feel it already.
Upset.
He takes all of my items, like, as the third phase of the fight, so... He's gonna have all this power I have.
Wait, doesn't this just unlock me the freaking Ray Heart?
I mean, 5A heart?
5A Heart, yeah.
It can, but it can also unlock this side if you go down. Which you need to go down to get berries. I mean, I guess you can check to see what berries are. Oh, they're no more collision.
Holy... Live, Sudai!
Oh, I
Okay, I lived. It's a classic, oh no, I'm okay.
Wait, what? I'm like, I can hear
Call
it.
an ambulance, but not for me.
I love that one.
right?
Wait, what?
You okay?
So what do I do for this?
I got the backup. Now I can just summon a billion drones for myself.
I've never seen one hand so much money.
I only have 150 billion. Or million. Not billion yet. We'll get there.
The bubble directly to the right. The bubble you were in. Okay. Go down?
You up?
The bubble on the bottom.
Oh, nice. Scorch Acres is more checks for me. That's actually the one I thought you needed me to go to. Funnily enough.
I think that's the one I need.
Even on more.
And then go down to the right.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. I have to do another loop to get that. But I'm close to another loop, so... I don't think I have Alien Head yet. Let me go ahead and get that.
There is
Oh boy.
another berry you can walk past.
Wait, it's not Alien Head. Oops. Oh well, still good.
Oh.
Max
This is
Potion.
not happening.
This might.
Oh, yeah,
Honestly, if you take the bubble roll,
Whirlwind.
Nice.
that was doable.
Oh, yeah, I need to just shoot. I think I need to wave that off of it.
And if you wave dash
this
across this,
happening?
yeah, if you wave dash across it, don't hit the blue, and then you can still do
This is
that.
gonna be a
You
bit-
can still do that. I want to see you do that. I really think you need to use that here. It looks really good.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not doing this.
Go
So, yeah, so where was the other variant?
to the top right. Keep the top right.
Like I'm missing so many chests here. But I don't know where.
Oh, I see.
And then it's just an easy berry from there.
Oh, I know where I haven't checked.
And that's the last one for this checkpoint. Iron to Kirby. Cool.
You need your iron.
Hmm.
Not even have I even progressed here again?
That's the neat part.
Have you gotten the hardness? Like, to the right, in like the middle right. Just
I'm not
below
on the heart yet.
What you're
I
gonna
know how to get it.
Give me 4 more treasure chests.
Yeah. I forgot that's actually easy because you don't have to do the archery.
Wait, and then what? Wait, what do I do here?
Just to the right, so you get to the end. It's a bit of a difficult room, but
This level's so dark. Can't see
maybe
anything.
it's not that difficult when you're not speedrunning it.
Congrats on a raspberry, Kraz.
No,
Like, down. Alright.
I don't want to just move on with 3 checks left here, though. I mean, I guess we'll make it back here at some point if I need to, right?
I think I have that already. That's fine.
Aha, now I have a drone summoning drones.
Cheap raspberry.
You're welcome, Kraz. Another raspberry. I know you've been looking for those.
This segment, you just hit both buttons and then do it in the middle. It's good concept.
Yeah, I think it's just Joe over here. I'ma move on. What? Oh, it's a drone.
Are you able to beat the game yet?
Not yet. I still need Moon unlocked. Actually, hold on. Let me get a hint for that, see where that's at.
Oh,
That's not a cutscene. This is a cutscene. This is a cutscene.
I do not want to unlock money. Let me see what the name of the last area is so I can search for the hint. Commencement, okay.
ooh. Wait.
Whoa, pretty strong. You can also step on it and it'll explode it.
Old Site A, Room N3C Strawberry for me to get commencement. So,
That's like A.
yeah, from Kraz.
Oh, I have.
So,
Oh my god, I haven't done 280 yet. Oh my god.
You did dream blocks.
I think I have dream block.
Oh, if you do, then you definitely do.
Yeah, get that for me. I can sit in the last level until you get that, and then I can just wrap it up on mine. Or the second to last level.
I'm doing 5 right
I'm
now.
not gonna check that. Yeah, you just need to finish the thing. Especially considering you. I struggle with you guys are I mean, they could be those really like scraps.
What berry did it say it was?
I can't scroll up in my log to see, but
2A rumen, just 3s.
let me see. I got it on my tracker.
Oh, and I don't have dream block. Oh shit.
No,
It's
you
old.
need to
Wait, what
get
is
through the
the
mirror
what is
first.
Old site
No,
room
there's
N
level.
3C strawberry, whatever that means. But it's old site A.
Oh, it
3C?
is you.
Oh, that's like the that's the very end of.
Yeah, I think it's like the final room.
Oh no, it's the summit. Oh god. I will.
Summit?
Yeah, so we're just gonna go back, I guess.
Wait, dream blocks are?
Yeah.
Okay. And you need that to get me to the end, huh?
Yeah. So I guess after I finish 5A, I guess I'll just do 2 hints on strawberries.
Okay. Hey, I got myself a red item scrap.
Am I safe to do?
There's berries. Oh, that one is actually. I mean, no, because you're only missing the second
one.
So if you go to the top left, you'll be able to hit this.
Oh, that's crazy.
What's that?
Just this enemy looks crazy. I've never seen, like, so they got elites with different effects, and I've never seen a very in-game elite effect on a even more in-game monster, and it just looks crazy.
So now I can just do this stuff.
He's just flying around.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got so much speed and like a billion Hopo feathers, and yeah, it's just nuts. I was bored earlier waiting, so I just did this number where I just like fly under the whole level. Oh wait, I fell too low. But yeah, like, I can just chill down here for a while if I want to.
I need a key?
And then you go backwards to the berries directly above you.
Oops. Died again, but you know.
How do I get a key?
You have to go back. And you do one of the challenges to get a key. Because there's 2 keys in there.
You told me before I did this, yeah.
Well, I didn't realize that was the berry, to be honest. There's a lot of berries.
Oh, something just exploded.
Where's the challenge?
Go down there to that little hole you were just in.
Wait, what hole?
Never mind. Oh. Fuck, where is it? I don't know. It'll be down to the left. It was down left somewhere if you look around.
I think I'm gonna go try and loop around again. That way, I got a chance to get in. What you call it? Self scope.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I just realized, like, you're waiting on a check for that. I forgot. No need for me to just, like, wait till I can beat the game for that, you know?
Well, I'm doing the 7th gen skin Civ.
Yeah. I mean, I should be able to get back to the final stage real fast, too, once Kraz got my, It sounds like he's got a few things to do before I can get my unlock from him anyway, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, brother, no thank you. Alright, where's the teleporter at? I lost the there it is.
Let's just be a stupid ass rat raspberry.
It's a check. That's what mine is.
What?
Mirror Temple A, search key 2.
Sorry, you got the wrong key. I didn't realize you. Oh. I didn't realize it corresponds specifically, but that makes sense because it's a fucking randomizer, and randomizers are bullshit. I'm sorry.
Where's the other key?
It's also down to the left. I mean, I'll find it. I have the game open now, so I can go find it. The problem is, what you found there is the one I'm used to.
Teleporter, there you are. Okay. Let's get the last check here. Hopefully. Give me an altar somewhere. Any altar will do. Okay, well, not you.
Well, I think I have mixed news. I think I know what it is.
You have mixed news about that?
Yeah. There's a world of fire backtracking. Let me just double check that.
Congrats on getting an Aerodactyl. I think that's what you get from Old Amber.
No, I don't think it does, actually. No, I think you're in the right spot, actually.
Really?
Maybe
How is
not.
this guy using secret potions? Oh, turn.
What? Bruce cheating.
Yeah, slash and
That's weird.
I don't remember any of this in my childhood.
Yeah, you're in the right spot. Just let him get
Cool.
Yeah, this is easy stuff.
What? What key is it?
There's no other key. I'm gonna go search. We're going back into the search.
Yay, Scorched Acres. Okay, I can get you Soul Scope here. Hopefully. Gave myself a gnarled wood sprite. Cool.
I guess maybe there's a key with Nemo? Or, nah, that's just talking to Nemo.
Okay. I know where my last two strawberries are.
Where?
So I don't like
Abyssal Depths and Scorched Acres.
One is at Oak's Lab. Oak's post Route 22 rival gift. If Kirby even knows what that means. And the other one is Scorched Acres Chest 9.
I'm in Scorched Acres right now. I can get one of them for you for sure.
Chest 9.
Yeah, I just gotta open up like 18 chests for that.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Nice.
I'll just prepare to do summit, I guess, then. I'm not gonna lie, I was sort of expecting to do the last one to finish. After everything that happened.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of blocking season attitude.
Yeah.
To be fair, you need to probably
Wait.
just...
Did you get it?
Wait,
That
what?
was a great idea. Can I see it?
Yeah, I think that's. I think I have two for you, and I don't have Abyssal Depths.
Alright, okay, Kirby, I have another one. Route 12 Island item.
That was the same place where Snorlax was. Just on an island out there. Yeah. Ultra Ball. Wait, what about Route 2?
Route 2 North Island?
No, Route 12 Island item.
Okay, the 2 above that. Route 2 North Island.
Maybe there's more than 40 strawberries in there, which would make sense.
Hey, but you know what you do have, Kirby?
Which one knew which route was that?
They got good maps for it on Google.
Dude, I can't even tell if you're playing a legible game anymore.
I can tell what's happening, but I understand if no one else can.
I feel like you played long enough to become an apocalypse.
Essentially, yeah.
Never even seen gameplay of Risk of Rain before? No fucking clue.
Just know that things are dying around me, and I'm not really getting hit, because I'm awesome.
Yeah,
You're
because
not
you're
really
awesome.
getting, and you're not really getting chest 9.
I'm working on it. I gotta find the chest, bro. Chill.
Doesn't
Nope,
it tell you
I
what
think-
route you're at? in blue?
I think I got.
I'm not entirely sure. I think if you have the map, you can use that to see what route you're on.
Yeah.
Open up Summit, I want to
It
see what
usually
it says.
tells you when you walk into the route, right?
In newer games, for sure. I don't know about older games.
I just use the rest of my hands on strawberries at this point.
If you want to.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, that's the main
there
thing
more
you
than
need.
3?
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
few
yeah,
in...
Oh wow, there's a strawberry and summit. Wonderful.
I don't have Titanic Plains too, by the way, so I can't help with that.
Kirby, there's another one in Pokemon Mansion 3F Northeast item.
I do not want to go through that.
Oh wait, I do have Titanic Plains too now.
I'll generate another hint, because I'm feeling generous. Actually, I think that might just be the last strawberry, because I don't think I'm getting another one. Or I'm out of points.
One of the two.
Well, I sent you a raspberry, so hopefully that'll help.
Nice.
No, don't nice that.
Actually, I didn't even fully register that. Yeah, very nice. I think we're gonna get it though, possibly before it's finished.
Oh, we're so close though.
We are so close, but...
We're so close.
So, dude, I
What?
think... I know you want to do SMO, but I think I want to do SMO after the Hell Celestial S.
No, I get that. I definitely do.
Free Kraz.
Yeah, like, Kraz has his choice of games for the next one for sure. Strawberry!
Yeah.
You what, Kirby?
Would you say Kirby?
I said multiple people can do the same game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I guess so.
It's not special if you don't like just need you.
Why was that strawberry blue in chat?
Oh, I'm done. I just need to do
Because I'm
something
playing
now.
Pokemon Blue.
That might be.
Yeah, honestly, Kraz, I think if you beat the game, it lets Susan beat the game, and then
Well, the
it's Kirby's
question,
on his own.
the question is, can I beat the game?
It's Summit. Oh, actually, never mind. I guess you're right. You might not have all the things.
Kirby, did you already get Self Scope from me or no?
No.
Bruh, it's the last check here, and I can't get the last check, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no. Wait, why can't you get the last one?
Wait, I know.
Because I just don't have anything spawned that'll let me trigger it. Like, I don't have any shrines left.
That reminds me. Shoot. Luna. Do
Yes?
you know which one's A04B? Because that's where Dream Blocks is, and I think that's like the last one I need to actually beat this game.
Oh, A04B? I mean, you'd have to just look at the... Because it tells you what room you're entering.
Oh, it's in the
That's A04, and then...
Brain stalks.
You to the left, and then you just go to the right.
Okay, so this should be Dream Block.
Bruh, am I really gonna have to loop around again? Kraz, with Dream Block, you can finish Summit, right? Or do you need more?
I think I can finish Summit. I might need more.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and loop again then.
I think you probably shouldn't worry about the strawberries. You can just try and beat the game.
You never know.
The strawberries get auto-collected.
Yeah, they do whenever you beat it, but that it might have something he needs to beat the game though too.
Yeah. Receive strawberry from Sudai. Receive strawberry from Kirby. You found your dream blocks. Send item scrap.
Wait, you found Summit A 500M?
Yeah.
Does that mean you have to find Summit to do it? What?
No, it's just excellent.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think you have to make it all the way through Summit for me to end either, do you? Like, how far did you have to go?
No, but he'd have to collect a specific area.
I gotcha.
I mean, if you can find the name of the berry, I can do it.
Let me
I'm just
see.
focused on the gameplay now. Unless you can just tell if you are.
Yeah, if it's close on the path, might as well get it, kind of thing.
Yeah. Because it'll speed up you slightly. So.
Yeah. It's an old site A. That's what I
Oh
needed.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, the one in Summit unlocks wetland aspect for me. Nice, not? Always fun to find new ways to break games.
Guys, what's your 7 8 times
I think the 11, 12 minutes.
No, they don't.
I don't know. I haven't run in a while. All right.
Hey, Kraz. I got you a raspberry.
I don't know where you peaked, but definitely don't. No. 11, 12 minutes is like not that far behind me. When you see me,
Are you saying you're way better than Kraz?
I'm saying I'm way better than Kraz at 7 a.m.
That's fair.
I don't know how well he plays when he's in Kraz and shit, but
I got you an old rod, Kirby. Congrats.
Thanks.
Figure
how
that's...
to get Super Rod? Is there a point to this?
There is no... Unless he wants Magikarp specifically, there's no point to it.
I'm great at this game. Oh my god. Don't talk about that, Luna.
I was really watching. I'm catching up to this. I'm at the time for 8 hours for that.
I'm finally broken. All I needed was Alien Head.
What happened? I'm just expecting my summit to suddenly go bad, and I don't know why.
I hope not. Ah, I got you, not. Gotta love the feedback loops. Just let me out of this. Let me out of this.
G'day, how devastating would it be if you died right now?
Not too devastating because I have 6 extra lives.
No, that's a fair point.
I've died twice. I should have 8.
How devastating would it be if you died and lost all of those lives?
I mean, not too bad because I just gotta beat the game. Like, I could do that pretty quick with all the stuff I start with. It'd honestly probably be easier than what I'm doing right now.
Did you find the sex yet?
No, not yet. Nice. I am about to hit a bunch of checks though. I might get something good for you. Raspberry for Perez.
Thanks, goodbye.
20 coins for
I
Kirby.
know.
I'm getting useful
Yeah,
stuff.
I just like the stark difference between me and Kirby. I get a raspberry, he gets 20 coins.
Perez is up to 20 meters.
20 meters.
Or 2,000 meters, my bad. Alright, that's all of the shrine checks here.
Dude, I get it. You want to give me raspberries.
Yeah, I'm giving you lots of raspberries. Deal with it. Have another one. Oh, that was an empty one, okay. One for someone that already got it. There should be more chests here. What the flip? I don't know, it's a small area, maybe not.
I don't know the craziest part about this.
What?
I think my dad's literally making breakfast right now before I go to bed.
Sounds like a good way to go to sleep.
You better tell him you love him and apologize on my behalf.
Got you another strawberry.
Thanks. Definitely needed that now.
I thought you needed more.
No, he's good on him now.
Oh, okay. Went to the mansion for nothing.
I thought it was pretty clear when I said I'm going to Summit, but okay.
I've never played that game. I have no idea what
That's
any of that
very fair, too. Alright, yeah, I think I'm out of... I'm just gonna have to leave 3 chest checks behind here. I don't think it was anything important for anyone, though. Problem's getting the stats right, but that's not too hard. Yeah, it's fair or not. It's fair. Shouldn't have to be too hard to get stats lined up right. And in pretty much any game. Where... Teleporter there. I think on this loop I am just going to wait right before we're going to the final level, because I don't think I'll make it through another loop before Graz finishes.
You know, I can finish.
I'm pretty sure you can. What are you thinking you could be missing that you would need?
I'm not sure, but I feel like I need something.
I gotcha. Holy. Well, there goes 2 lives.
Not to flex or anything, but I finished an hour and 37 minutes ago.
Not my fault I'm not finished, I'll put it that way. Not really anyone's fault either, though, so...
No, I know that.
Of course you are.
I think we could have finished an hour early if Kraz had figured out Caleb's thing. What can I say?
Was that the first valid reason you've given today?
For what? For hating you? No, all my reasons are always valid, of course.
Alright now.
Okay, I'm about to get you the self-scope, Kirby.
Oh,
I say about. It's gonna be like a minute or two, but like, I'm back in Scorched Acres.
You're headed to the building? That's crazy.
At the building. Where building type things are building. Oh man.
What?
I didn't know about all that.
You
Thought
have
it-
to break your contract.
I thought it was just dead Pokemon. We're okay with that.
oh yeah, it might just be that.
Okay, well then we'll get you the self-scope.
Pretty sure Gary's Raticate's in here somewhere.
I'm pretty sure he is too, yeah. Okay, I was about to say, if there's no freaking shrines... There we go. Wait, what? That just gave me an uncommon item? I thought that was going to give you... That was my last check in Scorched Acres. You said it was in Scorched Acres, right?
Let me check. That's in Wetland. Aspect Shrine 2.
Oh, okay, okay. I won't have that until Kraz finishes the game.
Okay. Sorry, I thought it...
Oh no, you're good. I think there was something in Scorched Acres I got for you, though. It just wasn't that. It's not like I was going to be doing anything else other than hidden checks anyway, so it's not like, you know, no big deal. Like...
Alright, I'm re-leaving the building.
I don't even know what that elite prefix is. What the heck? That must be a new one.
We're up the summit, baby.
Nice. Good luck.
So now I'm fairly confident I can finish.
Sweet. Yeah, I might just sit in the last level until you finish. Or the second to last level until you finish. And then it'll probably take me a little bit to finish once I get up to the moon. But it shouldn't be too long. I got crazy movement. Final fights does not take a little while either way, though.
I think realistically, I think Kirby will probably be able to finish when you're done.
He should be able to. You do need the self-scope to finish, right, Kirby?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just can't do wetlands until Kraz finishes, or like detours backwards.
I can't do anything.
That's fair.
So I hope you're feeling a taste of what I felt for 5 hours.
I mean, I've had a lot of sitting around waiting for you to unlock stuff for me too, Kraz. It wasn't nearly as bad as yours, but like...
At least you're acknowledging how bad mine was.
Yeah. Yeah. I just got lucky that the game I'm playing is fun, even if I'm waiting for unlocks.
And as I said about 5 minutes ago, my breakfast was just delivered to me.
There we go.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, lowered to you?
Delivered.
Oh, I thought you said lowered to you, like he had it on like a rope and pulley system to send down to you or something. Yeah, how'd you think you got in my basement?
I got out?
No, got up into my basement and came through hell. It's the only place that was worse, so they were like, okay. Well, Luna's the one that said your food was delivered to the pits of hell. I was just rolling with the thought.
Are you just watching my screen share so you not see that?
I should be, but I'm running around. Obliterating stuff with my auto lasers. Because I finally got the broken combo. Like, I've gotten a few broken combos, but this is the broken combo. Just like literally anything I point my mouse at dies without me having to do anything.
That seemed a little broken.
Yeah. It's not an easy setup to get normally, though.
I mean,
like-
you've been playing for 3 hours, it's probably pretty easy.
Yeah. It took me that long to get it set up, though.
King's Gym 4!
You might have to do, like, hint something badge or something like that.
Remember what they're calling it?
That's fair. Google's been my friend a lot in this randomizer.
Yeah. I haven't googled anything. I literally didn't use any tool the entire time.
Google was just looking for area names, because that's not something you need to know in this game. Like...
I've literally not played a lot of Electric Finish and then through it then.
Oh my goodness.
No, would Electric have beaten this
It's,
game if I had or not? No. But like...
Alright, let me see where Kraz is at on the screen share.
Okay, yeah, I'm locked. The 2 badges I need are the 2 gym leaders I can't fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think the badges were locked to myself, but they were like mixed up.
That's interesting, at least. Make it to where you gotta, like, progress yourself through.
Yeah.
So I don't have
When I played
feathers.
last time, they were just completely random.
It might be a setting or something. Kraz, hopefully you don't need feathers. I don't know if you do for Summit or not. Luna?
There's only
Does it not
one
have
section
feathers?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh.
Is that a problem, or can I theoretically still finish?
Well, you're gonna find out
Maybe.
in like this next flag, I think.
Yep, okay, we need... I know I hinted it. Where is it? Feathers, feathers. I know I hinted it at some point. Where is it?
You did it at some point.
Probably in
Oh my god,
your game, right?
it was in Summit. Oh my god.
It's one of the berries in Summit.
Which do you know which level? Do you know which floor is E? Is it? I think this is E. Okay, it's E09.
At least you can warp back up, like, after you get it, too. You don't have to redo all of Summit.
Not through all of 3K.
Yeah, but a good bit of it.
If I remembered I needed feather, I could have gotten it. Oh my god.
It's okay. We're about to get it.
It's sort of crazy. It's sort of crazy how 2 of my abilities were locked behind Summit.
That is kind of wild. You got a really rough seed. Like, even if not for having to wait around for a lot of stuff, you just got a rough seed, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think Risk of Rain can get a tough seed. I think I picked the right thing.
Yes, I have to do this room again, for fuck's sake.
It's not a bad room.
Yeah, but it's like if you mess it up once, it's like it's a hassle. It's like
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
2 rooms away.
Oh.
2 rooms away. No, I won't do that to you.
One room away.
Yeah, you can do it to yourself. Oh.
Oh. Oh my god. I literally almost accidentally got this berry. Okay, yeah, okay, this is a win one. This is a win.
It's either in this room or the room directly above it, but...
There we go.
The feathers.
Nice.
Oh, you have to do summit again.
Only all of it that you did.
I only did all of it before realizing I needed feathers.
How far up were you before you realized?
Like 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You're-
it's gonna be like a
What are you back down to now? Like flag 15 or something?
30.
30? Oof. You know what? I was trying to wait until you got it so I could rush and finish mine, but I think I'm gonna have to be right back for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, man.
But I should be back before you finish. Good luck, Kraz. See y'all soon, everybody.
Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia. Fusilli. Vermicelli. Cappelli d'angelo. Bucati. Cannelloni. Vermicelli. Bucati. Picci. Picci. Macaroni. Cappelli d'angelo. Capellini. Fettucce. Persatelli. Cappelli d'angelo. Cannelloni. Bigoni. Oh, spaghettoni. Tortellini. Fusilli. Litoni. Bologna. Bucati. Bologna. Capellini. Amore. Capellini. Al Mario. Macaroni alla molinara. Spaghettoni. Tortellini. Bucatini. Busiate. Fettucce. Tortellini. Busiate. Spaghettoni. Fettucce. Bucatini. Catellini. Tortellini. Amore. Pizzi. Oh, bavette. Tortellini. Lasagna. Macaroni. Fusilli. Pigolli. Lasagnette. Catellini. Zitti. Tortellini. Macaroni. Fusilli. Oh, bavette. Perciatelli. Linguini. Bucatine. Macaroni.
Okay. Let me see. I am back just as Kraz is finishing up. Alright. So I should be able to... Oh man, I just realized I had desktop view on this whole time. People had a tiny image. Should be able to do this. Forgot to unmute, but I see Kraz is done. Alright, the altar aligns with the moon. Let's go to the moon. It's Odyssey all over again. I'm fighting a Malachite grandparent. It's dead. There's a series of enemies in this game that are just called child, parent, and grandparent.
Alright, now I get to get darkness.
Congrats on finishing, Kraz.
Thank you.
I should be done very soon.
I've only had Celeste open for, what, 9 hours?
8.5. Oh, that looked goofy. I killed like 20 enemies on top of each other, and half of them turned into ghosts, and they were all just mashed together. Commencement, the moon of Petrichor 5. We're finally here. Oh wait, one's not over here? What? There's always one over here. Where are they? There's one. There's... okay. Well, those are both blood. I don't want to do blood. We can do this one. No, I got okay, I'm good. Got stuck under terrain. Oh, this one's gonna be dumb. Why'd I choose this one? What's he doing?
Making you hydrate.
Oh, I missed it. Thank you for the hydrate and chug electric. Why'd I pick the dumbest one to do? Health would have been better than this. Oh, I had a loop going.
Well, remember, Sudar, for once you have no looting feel. Have to freaking beat the game.
I have no what?
So just remember that for once you have no looting feel. You have to beat the game.
Yeah. Iris, thank you for the posture check. I can do that while this is happening. Okay, that's down. Give me another one that's not blood, though. Nope. I think I just gotta do blood. Okay. Well, this one's not blood, but there's only 4 spawns and 2 of them are blood, so I gotta do blood. Cheers on the hydrate electric. And cheers on the chug electric. Thank you, thank you. I don't see anything spawning, that's weird. Whatever. If I could have got 3 of those, I would have been so happy. We're just going to do blood, though. Actually, blood's not going to be bad. I forgot I have a million teddy bears.
Like 20 extra lives now.
Only 5.
Basically 20.
Okay. Back to the rescue ship. I'm so close to getting the clear for you, Kirby. Go down, please. Thank you. Oh, wait, what? Oh. We don't have to use the rescue ship, we can just use these, okay. Wait, can I? I think I just clipped in. I don't think I'm supposed to be in yet. Okay, whatever. I'll just clip into the boss fight. That's cool.
Time save.
Yeah. Holy. Chill out, bro. It's not all that serious.
Also, I don't think it's like I could have clipped out, so.
I probably could have, if I clipped in.
Well, clipping in is harder than clipping out, I imagine.
Not when I have the speeds I have, but at that point it's like, it's not really an exploit anyway.
You're sort of destroying this guy's ass.
For now, there's a phase where he takes all of my items, and then he'll be the one with all the power. And we'll see how I do.
Are you confident?
I think it'll work out.
Does that include your extra lives? Or do you keep those?
That includes my extra lives, but I get my items back by damaging him, and by the time he would die, I have all of my items back, so he won't get to use them. But if I die, then when I don't have them anyway, then it's over. So I'm just gonna have to make sure.
Setback would that be?
Honestly, not too bad. It would take me like 20 minutes to beat the game again, but that would be like 20 minutes. Maybe less, but I have so many starting items that I think we could just get it. Yeah, my body will shatter. Bleed, you say. I'm just gonna keep flying around until I can't.
Now that I look at your character, I literally can't tell what the fuck it is.
That's because all the items show up on my body. So, I was just covered in a hodgepodge, but normally the Huntress is, I I don't know, think like your typical space bounty hunter, but with a bow and arrow. Or like space bow and arrow.
Kill your item.
Once I get his health all the way down on this phase. It takes a little while. If I had enemy spawns around, it would be better, but...
Yeah, but for a test...
Wait, what, Luna?
For... What? Luna?
That's first.
I was gonna say, well, for a test run, I think we can see that Celeste is probably a no-go for the future.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. There's just too much luck behind abilities in that game. Like, you really can't do much unless people get unlocks for you. Like, specific unlocks, too.
Like, I literally could have, like, I think I could have, like, taken a 3 or 4 hour nap and nothing would have changed.
Yeah. Oh. I can barely hear you, Luna.
I'm laying down.
That's fair.
I think
Okay, that phase is down.
Well,
there's just a lack of content for the other game.
Yeah,
Like, I'm down to things to play.
I definitely agree on that.
Celeste is after.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this is too much yet.
Yeah, this is only phase 2.
Doesn't matter.
Each phase is a full health bar. That said, he should... What, Luna? I wouldn't. We're almost done, but I feel it if you're just too tired to stay for it.
Well, I think Kirby has a bit more after this, but usually almost done.
How long do you think yours is going to take once we get this Kirby? Fair. Fair.
Work. So true. Oh wait, he's on the VI fact screen on stream.
Oh.
I was wondering if you ever came back.
His bathroom goes into the head, right?
But yes, now that I actually know how the SML Archipelago works, I can actually help each other from like 10 minutes even.
Cool. Yeah, I feel like even if someone's doing the game, it wouldn't be bad for other people to play it too. So like, I might join you on SMO on Sunday. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of fun to have people playing the same thing. He's robbing me now.
Do you think you could spare 10 minutes tomorrow, or would it just have to wait till Sunday?
It would have to wait till Sunday. Oh, he gets everything. That means he just killed himself. He took stuff in the wrong order and killed himself.
Wait, how did it kill him? Why did it kill him?
I don't know, but that's what happened. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. He got the thing that gives, or he took Transcendence, which turns all of my health into shields. But shields take time to recharge, and I was just pelting him with like my no damage attack. So he definitely went to 1 health, got no shields, and then just insta-died. That's definitely what happened there. That's funny.
How's your run going, Suda?
I am almost over. The moon detonation's imminent, and I am charging my spaceship to leave.
that a bug, or is that just a really funny coincidence?
I think that's just a really funny coincidence, because thinking about it, like, that one item would do that, so long as you don't give him time to recharge his shield. That's so funny.
So if he took the thing that was damaging him first, he would have been fine?
Well, no, me damaging him was just attacking him. He would have been put to 1 health no matter what, so any hit would kill him. So as long as I was just, like, shooting at him, he dies if I have that item. I've just never finished the game with Transcendence, because, like, I don't run Transcendence often. And I just never saw that interaction. But, like, it makes sense it would happen in the base game, too.
And you have, like, every item. Bro, you're rich, bro. Holy crap.
I have destroyed the moon. I am done.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm done. My items have been released.
Now we watch Kirby as he gets everything.
Oh god.
Welcome back, Kirby.
So much left to do.
There's only 7 items left for Kirby to get, even.
How much more do you have to do, Kirby? Like, do you know an estimate of how long you have?
2 gyms in the Eli 4.
Oh gosh, yeah, you do have a good bit then.
You might have to end stream, because in 24 minutes I won't just be able to export it.
I'll see if we can get to the end of Kirby's run. If not, I'll end it right before.
Yeah.
Your
I
screen
think
is just my screen now.
Yeah. So now you got 2 of your screens.
Oh my god, this sucks. This hurts my eyes so much.
What were you saying,
Wait.
Krez?
Oh god, I didn't even notice there's a stream in the bottom right.
Yeah, he was doing it for... Oh no! No, it's just gonna keep getting smaller now.
No!
Kirby's actual stream is just getting smaller and smaller.
The Pokemon game's running away from us.
It doesn't like
I'm
us.
zooming in. I'm zooming in. I'll see him.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, we're back. No, it's... Oh my gosh. Where's Clip? There's Clip. We need that.
Oh, that hurts my eyes so bad, actually.
Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just saw that
Everybody's
quote,
staring at me.
We are.
I can't jump in Valo Electric. I can't even jump in this game. It won't let me.
You gotta do it twice now, Kirby.
God.
When you finish the run, you have to jump twice in excitement.
Oh no, he's gotta drop his gun
Or
twice.
you gotta drop your gun twice in excitement.
I don't think there's any right way to drop a gun, but I think in excitement is definitely not the right way either.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Oh
Cedar.
my god, can you believe it? I dropped my guns.
What the fuck is this, Golbat?
Gen 1 Golbat looks ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Like, absolutely ridiculous. I love it.
I'm full of
Yeah, there was a
genuine
few that looked
disgust.
like cool, but so weird.
Oh wait, that's a Charmeleon. This whole time I thought it was like Dugong. I forgot the back sprites are stupid in this game, even though you said it
Yeah,
earlier.
Like all of them.
It doesn't look like Charmeleon, but I saw the name.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, the black orb.
That's Seismic Toss right there. Turn him into a black orb and disappear and then drop him. That's how it works.
I'm gonna be so honest. I don't even really feel like sleeping after this, considering the naps I've taken.
That's fair, honestly.
Both that and both that and I am still in school, so this would severely mess up my sleep schedule.
You're not on holiday yet?
No, it's early December. I don't think anyone's on holiday
It's
yet.
supposed to have all December off.
I'm on holiday. Look at my
That would
profile
be nice.
picture.
Whoa, Kirby, your game's going everywhere.
Oh my.
Yeah, I accidentally
Yeah, you're-
double clicked it. That makes it full screen for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Capture has gone.
No video.
live.
I can fix my sleep schedule by tomorrow.
Oh, Kika.
See, this is a bad thing I'm imparting onto my viewers is a horrible sleep schedule. Y'all shouldn't learn that from me.
Oh, I already had that.
it.
Yeah.
Eli, what's this pose you've got right now?
That's I don't even know.
This is that doesn't have a Dr. Pepper the product place.
Just
Don't
puts
I
arm
though,
on the
Luna?
chair.
Dude.
Are you feeling?
Oh, he
Are you
does.
feeling parched? Well, look no further than our sponsor, Dr. Pepper.
The problem with that though is I have to thank you for the hydrate electric. Cheers. Dr. Pepper, I like water, but I love Dr. Pepper, okay?
There's no place like Dr. Pepper.
There's no pepper like Dr. Pepper.
Is Pika your
There's no pepper
Snorlax?
like home.
No,
Yeah.
Luna, the back sprite's just really bad. That's a Pikachu.
That's a Pikachu?
No.
Oh wait, no, that's still okay. You almost could. I was like, is it actually? I was like, wait, no, that's
I'm
obviously
asleep.
Snorlax.
And that drowsy wouldn't let you
What?
sleep. It wanted you to be drowsy.
It's messed up.
It is.
That just reminds me of that just reminds me of that. Oh shit, you fainted. That reminds me of that friggin'.
How delayed are you,
It's
Kraz?
like, well, I'm watching through your stream.
Oh, so you're double delayed, okay?
But like that was just reminding me of that Brooklyn Nine-Nine clip where Peralta's just like, it's a pretty fucked up thing to say to me, Terry.
Which one? I forgot what Terry said there.
I think it was something like, maybe I don't have a nemesis because I solve all my crimes.
Oh. I need to rewatch
Your
9-9. It's
mother!
been forever.
Your mother! Your mother!
He was so excited to do that, and I don't blame him. I don't know, not the Zubat.
Honestly,
I don't
all I
think
really,
Kirby's finishing before this.
what I really just
12
do
hours.
is,
No.
Wait, what,
oh my
Kraz?
God. All I really do is just watch the Brooklyn Nine-Nine YouTube channel.
That's fair.
That's enough for me.
That's honestly fair.
Enemy
My friends are all
Zubat used
telling me to
haze.
sleep.
You what, Luna?
My friends are all telling me to sleep.
I don't know
The
if you should
cowards.
listen to your
First of all.
friends. They sound like a bad influence.
Bro.
Listen to these group of friends.
I
Some
don't know
ones
if
are
I'd
telling
listen
me
to these
stay
either.
awake at 6 a.m. Susan, don't you have shopping to do?
I
Hey, you
do.
survived the 6 a.m.
It'll be fine.
Weren't you supposed to do it 2 hours ago?
I mean, I can really do it anytime between then and going to sleep, and I'm still feeling pretty awake, so I want to try and, like,
Okay.
see the end of this. We stuck it out
I don't know if you're
together.
gonna see the end of it.
I'm gonna try.
I just realized you're severely underleveled. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Is-
wildly.
That might be a problem when you get to the Elite Four.
Yeah.
Nah.
Might be. I think it will
Better
be,
hope,
actually.
better hope us finishing give you a few more rare candies. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He probably has some rare candies from us finishing.
I think
I have a couple.
unless he
yeah.
used them, probably like 4. I think they are.
You were,
but-
Bro's gonna be. Bro is so underleveled. Oh my god.
Isn't there somewhere you can
Wait, there's
buy rare
4
candies?
Pokemon? Oh my god.
I got 9.
9? Okay.
Oh, cool.
You might be able to buy some too. I don't know Gen 1.
You need to use those rare candies ASAP if you survive this fight.
Nah,
You are not
nah.
surviving this fight.
30.
Nah, let them get the experience from the fights and then use the rare candies when they're worth more. He knows what he's doing.
Honestly, that Hitmonlee kind of ruled in that fight. Definitely should have died.
Hitmonlee's busted. You don't even know.
Probably.
It just looks like a
I guess
bald.
it's
Hitmonlee just looks like a bald
man.
man from behind.
That's what he is.
That's what he is from the front too. Yeah, like what do you expect?
Hitmonlee, no!
Ads are running, guys. Say all the evil things you want to say about Susan's chat.
What? Don't do that. I'll tell
Or
him. Y'all are
Gemini's
my chat. What are you even?
bad.
Who's your Mr. Mime Marcel?
Oh, I got in a trade.
Yeah, that's the default
Oh.
trade name. Isn't it like Abra for
Oh, that's
Mr.
funny.
Mime or something?
Yeah.
You use a forge. Okay. Pidgeotto!
Bro, die.
This Raticate, though.
This guy will not die.
To be fair, you're
Oh my
like
god!
15 levels
What?
under leveled. Like,
So what? He should die anyway.
I'm blaming Kirby for this.
I love this because, like, first Kirby reacts to what happens, then we react to it, and then Kraz reacts to it because of the delay chains.
I'm watching from your stream. I'm just pretending to know what's happening.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's
You
fair.
are. Oh wow. This is a.
Alright.
Free quick
You
attack.
got
It's
this.
over for
Oh,
me. It's over for me. I'm sorry. You can't do it.
Oh, it's all good.
you
Thanks
can
for
do
stopping
it.
in, Luna.
I
Thanks for
believe in you,
joining us.
Luna.
Or you can listen to
I'll see you guys
Kraz.
later. I'm not listening to Kraz. Kraz has led me astray so many times.
What? What? Name one time.
Now, right? Like, literally right this moment.
You would not. You don't know that.
Now,
Yeah.
right now, in this moment, is great.
That's true.
It is. It's just
Name one
hilarious.
time I've led you astray right now when you're telling me not to go to bed at 6 a.m.
It might be because I've
Like,
been
what's the
live for
point?
almost 12 hours, but that was just great.
Oh god. That means we've been in call for we've been in call for 10 hours.
Close to, yeah, because we were
Literally
in
been
call for like
10
an
hours.
hour before we started.
Yeah. God. 9 hours of that bullshit. It was fun. Thank you guys.
It was fun. I really do feel for Kraz most of all.
Yeah.
If we could all
If we
find
do this
games
again,
like Risk of
like
Rain
do
or
an every
Balatro where it's like
Sunday.
continuous unlocks, I feel like it'd be good.
I mean, I think Hollow Knight falls in that same category just because of, I mean, the structure of it means there's lots of things to do.
Yeah, you were getting consistent
Um,
unlocks. Same for Kirby. He was getting plenty. I think it's really
I
just
think
Celeste is
like,
the issue.
There's
yeah,
just so
I
many
think
different
like,
areas.
yeah, I think like Sudai always had stuff to do. Kirby and I literally just like our stuff just
I didn't
went
really always have
slow,
stuff to
kind
do.
of.
I just kept playing in the
Oh, you always,
game because
yeah,
it
you
was
always had
fun.
to play because it
I
was
think the
play.
newer Pokemon could be better as well.
Yeah, Kirby was wanting to do Fire Red, which I think would have been like smoother. The game's just like got more quality of life features and stuff too.
Go
Yeah.
the fucking way. I don't want to go in that building.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
No,
Good
good
night, Luna.
morning.
Good morning,
Good
Luna.
morning.
Good day.
Good time zone.
She
I
left
have to go
already.
through this whole building.
Oh, that's painful.
Are you
No,
still
dude,
doing all moons, Kirby?
On
Yeah.
Sunday, yeah. I'm doing 100%.
Oh.
On Sunday,
Oh,
you're
that's,
gonna
I mean,
see
yeah,
Archipelago.
that's actually smart. Hey, that's 12/7's birthday, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm not
mean-
doing it then. I forgot we're doing Archipelago then.
So what? So are you gonna? So what are you doing Sunday? Risk of Rain or SMO?
I'll probably try and do SMO or Balatro.
Are you sure? Actually, Electric, how did you feel about doing Balatro? As someone who
Balatro
did
was fun.
Balatro.
Yeah,
I
from
enjoyed
this
it.
side, Balatro seemed interesting.
It was pretty interesting.
Like if I do SMO just because like 3 of us are doing SMO and it'd be fun to like talk about it at the same time. But I would like to
Could be fun.
Shit.
do Balatro as well.
Why do these guys have whips?
You know, these are questions that you're not supposed to ask.
That's fair.
We're right back.
Pika, you surf. I forgot how
Man,
stupid
Pika.
surf looks in this game. Oh my gosh.
Looks exactly like Hydro Pump.
Yo, Nub, how you doing? No, we did an very impromptu archipelago. I guess I can unmute Discord for this because they're in the archipelago too. But we did 5 people. Kirby was on Pokemon Red, Kraz was on Celeste, Luna on Hollow Knight, Electric on Balatro, and me on Risk of Rain too. We're still planning to do the one Sunday early because we want to get one in with you as well. But this is just speedruns
I'm
weren't
doing
running,
SMO
so
because god damn it, Celeste sucked.
yeah, Celeste was bad. I don't know if it was just the seed you got or if they're all going to be stupid, but why risk it?
For context, I got soft locked for about 4.5 hours.
Yeah, after 30 minutes of play. It was painful.
8 hours and 53 minutes ago.
Yeah, the timer has not been paused since we started, even when I took breaks, so that is accurate.
See, I tried SMO. The runs weren't running. The coin flip was against him.
Yeah. This has
Now
been
I got
fun,
to play
though.
Risk of Rain on stream.
I think it's like the second or third time I've done it. I tried some Risk of Rain on stream real early into starting stream, and just no viewers, so I was like, I'm gonna go back to Odyssey, where speedrunners will click in at least.
Well, speaking of 7 a.m., it's 7 a.m. for Electric right now.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me, oof.
It's 9 a.m. for me.
That's even more oof, but you got naps at least. That was built into your run.
Literally could have gotten the full night's rest and still finished around the same time.
But what game are you going to be playing, Nap?
Nah.
I wonder if Pokemon Sleep is on there.
4 a.m. here. Hi, Dexy.
Well, welcome back, Dexy.
Although, quick warning for those who are there, stream will be ending in roughly 7 minutes for VOD purposes.
I'm gonna end and restart it, is what it's gonna be. Actually, let me go ahead and disable the notification because I don't want to notify people this early. Or maybe I do. Nah.
Or maybe I do, says the demon on his shoulder.
They're like, guys, come in here for 15 minutes to watch the end of the Kirby's run.
Wait, that took me like 5 feet.
Oh, that reminds me, Dexy, I forgot to DM you. We're going to be doing an archipelago on Sunday, early-ish. Early-ish Eastern time. I don't know what time it would be Hawaiian time.
Oh, well,
if you want to join us.
Well, he said it's 4 a.m. at 9 a.m. for me.
Okay, so yeah, 5 hours behind.
Well, 4 hours behind for you.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking from Eastern.
I think we were planning on doing 7 a.m. your time, Dexy, but I think we're going to be doing earlier than that. Actually, no, we definitely are going to be doing earlier than that, because this archipelago was a pretty good example of that. These go for a while.
I think it could have been faster if we didn't have you get hard stuck, though. Like,
it would have been like 5 to 6 hours, though.
Maybe.
Dude, I've just been listening to this Bellagio menu music for like the last 4 hours.
That reminds me, I should put some music on. I got Kirby's stream muted so I don't have to hear myself.
Fair.
Yeah, I really think it depends on the games, noob, honestly. And if it does go too late and you need to leave, that's like, we can deal with that, you know? Curse of 10 more hours. No, Luna, don't do that. Everybody but Kirby's done right now. We're just waiting for him to finish. But he was waiting for us to finish so he could finish, so... It was like a chain of people needing to finish so others could finish. What version are we on?
Are you guys on?
Good
Like,
question.
Archipelago version?
I think so, yeah. The newest, right?
0.6.4.
6.1.
Well, I generated. Oh, hi, Jay.
Welcome back, Jay. Yeah, I think Kirby had to downgrade for his to get it to work or something. Oh no, we were trying that with Caleb, weren't we?
No, I just had this from before.
Oh, okay. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers.
Also, guys, I just realized Kirby's been pre-recording this entire run because if you look at the top of his screen, it says "waiting for the game."
Said you missed most of this. We'll be doing it again on Sunday, Jay. I'll be streaming that too, I'm pretty sure, and that'll be most of the day.
When are we starting that one?
That's kind of what we were talking about before. We don't really know yet, but it's going to be early.